Strahd either?
No Strahd on the horizon. It is very early morning, from what you can tell. Like the daylight seems to be peeking about, but it is it would be sunrise, but for the lack of sun.
Harmony will kind of turn to me and we're outside and be like, so where to?
I think we're trying to go back to the gate house, right?
Quickest path
as possible.
Down to that, the gatehouse.
Okay.
Gatehouse might be a little farther than we thought it was. The gatehouse. Yeah, never mind. It's by the
I
bridge.
was gonna say I thought it was that bridge there.
Okay, so that isn't.
Because it wasn't like super close, but it wasn't terribly far.
Yeah.
You pass the dead goat.
Big money, no
Rip in
money.
peace,
Big
goats.
money, big money, no man.
R.I.P. goat.
We tried.
Winley had a brief moment of insanity. It's fine.
It takes you about 3.5 hours to get back to the gatehouse area, whereby we will jump onto that map.
Did have weapons.
Hopefully those rock statues haven't regenerated.
Do they regenerate?
See statues.
To which one would ask what rock statues?
I'm at the rock.
Oh, Vrock. I'll say you do not see any up there.
Is the creepy illusion of Strahd still there?
Not presently.
When we approach,
We just kind of shimmied past
Ignored
it
it,
and kept going. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Should we move? Like,
I'm heading into this gatehouse.
Yeah.
Like into the gatehouse?
well, this is the bridge, the gatehouse. For
Yeah,
the big
right,
bridge.
I mean, do we want to try to make a run for the vineyard?
We could.
Yeah, it seems a
I
little
think
the
the tower. I think we should. I think when we
ambush.
kept saying gatehouse, I was assuming we were meaning the tower.
Yeah, that's what I.
Well, yeah, but if it's only 3.5 hours, that puts us at what?
Do we think we could make
It's
it
like
to
late morning
do you
now.
think we could make it to the Wizard of Wines? Well, Wizard of Wines is out of the way, right? If
Yeah.
we're trying
What
to
if
get
we
back
go-
to Vallaki.
I mean, so we have to follow the trail while we're on the mountain here, but as soon as we get off the mountain, we could probably go cross country maybe and avoid at least
Where did you guys go?
I'm at the bridge.
I'm still back.
So I guess the question would be, and this would be mainly for Mina / the DM, could we make it to Vallaki before the sun sets?
You'd be stretching it, but based on your best estimates, but yeah, it would be doable.
Do we want to? But we don't know what the condition is in Vallaki. Do we want to?
What about the Wizard of Wines?
That's definitely doable.
Do we
I
want to
think we
do
should
that?
I think we should.
Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 hours from here.
We can do it. We can make it.
Okay.
All right.
Just as a reminder, this bridge is windswept and icy.
Yep.
You guys took some special measures to make a crossing before.
Do we want to do that again?
I assume so, yeah.
We used ropes or something?
Tied together, I think. Because we have 50 feet of.
I don't
I don't
remember exactly what we did.
Does it have like a railing? I don't not like a railing, but it's not like flat and then fall off. It has
No,
a
it has railing, but there's broken points here.
Okay.
Anybody remember what we did last time?
I sure don't.
Well, let's.
I would say
let's
Winley
tie
will
together.
carefully start
Several months ago now.
walking across.
Okay, make a perception check, Wendy.
Oh, good.
What could go
Pretty
wrong?
Love
decent at those. Not today, I'm not.
Yeah, it's a real shame. All of you standing back at the gatehouse, watch Winley kind of carefully creeping across, and hear a loud whooshing noise as an enormous eagle swoops out of the
What the
sky
fuck?
and attacks Winley. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Man, that sarcophagus
Yeah,
room
not
really
good.
sounds like we should have stayed there.
That is... Wow. How'd you get 21 with it?
Well, because I get advantage.
Oh, right, so you roll...
And one of them will go on.
Negatives.
I forgot to
What's
select
super
this.
cool is I can turn into a giant eagle, except
Do
I
it.
have no wild shape.
Oh, and I say giant as well. We're talking like goddamn enormous.
Sure.
Hey, so there's these little
Holy shit,
tiny
yeah, no
things that
kidding.
I don't think it can fit into. Do you guys want to just hide in these little tiny little holes here?
Sorry, I want to retain my positioning here, but can I move forward slightly just so I can get the whole token?
Sure.
Just because it looks pretty neat.
Or you could do the thing that shows
Or
us
that, yeah.
everyone.
Goddamn, that's cool. Okay.
Token.
Moving back.
Yeah. Luck.
It sure is a
A
bird.
token.
It's a big bird.
There's a big word.
With that, Winley, it bites and claws at you quite effectively here. You take 33 and then 29.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, that seems bad.
Whoa, cool.
And then with that, it finishes up its movement flying past.
Oh, it doesn't take when we corpse.
Does not.
Yay.
With that, then, it is... I'm missing Harmony.
Yeah, I forgot to select my token. I got a 17. I'll roll another thing to get it on there, but I got a 17.
Hey, look,
So
another
16
17.
Wow!
For me.
Well, yeah, but I get to add 1 because I get the alacrity. That's what the D8's for.
We want to grab
Please grab
grab Winley, duck into one of the guardhouses, and
Before it
wait
can
for it
come
I'm
to...
back.
honestly shocked it didn't just pick me up.
And then it is going to be... sorry, I just closed it. Mina.
So where?
It essentially swooped past and attacked
right.
Winley on the swoop.
Right. Where? Oh, there's one.
It's going to the west.
There's one in his body. Okay. Well, that was 5 feet. I'll go get her because I can move fast. Should I try to haul her across the bridge?
I figured we'd duck and grab her, bring her back, and
Into the gate.
have her into one of
At least
the...
get me
Into
not
the actual bridge.
unconscious.
She's
house.
dying right now. Let's
Yeah.
not spend extra time trying to haul her across a bridge.
Bring her towards the healer, not away from the healer.
All right.
I would prefer to not die again.
That's fine.
I didn't love it the first time.
It's not a good time.
I did not just mean to teleport.
1
up
out of
there.
10 would not recommend death.
Yeah, no.
Grab her.
Happened
and it's
once,
not
don't need to
cooperating.
happen
So, all right. So that was 5. Again, I don't mean to be standing on the hillside there. So it's a move action, 20 feet to get up there. I'm gonna grab Whitley, and can I just?
You make an athletics check to try to drag her back.
Great at those. Just kidding. Yeah,
Wow.
she's a big one.
She's proven to be a big one at this moment.
Tie a rope around my ankle. Tug of war style. All of you pull me back.
And I'm guessing that was like my main.
You can
action.
do a non-movement bonus if you want to. Yeah, if you have something else you can throw out as a bonus.
Well,
But
can I finish my movement that I already started?
are you gonna just leave her behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I don't want to be standing out on the middle of the death attack bridge.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just pop back there, and then that's it.
Okay. Harmony.
He kind of looks at me and I go out there. Tug. Come running back.
Forget it.
Come on, it's icy. Surely that reduces
Yeah,
friction,
yeah,
right?
Not enough to overcome the
I
net
would have
one.
given a flash of genius, but a +5 is not going to help on a 2.
I am not the one for athletics.
Harmony is gonna dash out there. Is the bird wheeling around to come back?
Presently, yes.
Wonderful. Okay, Harmony is going to fumble around and expend a charge of her healer's kit to stabilize Winley, just so she stops bleeding to death. Presumably that would mean I cannot then try to pull her back.
Yeah, your action is using that.
Does that?
It also
leave
requires
me
a
at
medicine
0?
check.
Yeah, you're.
I'm still unconscious.
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, no,
Healer's
sorry,
kit.
that's the effect. Yeah.
So still unconscious, but not dying.
Yeah, and so Harmony will be like, so, all right, well, you're not dying, and then it's gonna, retreat back to leave room for somebody with actual muscles to try to haul Winley back.
There is not
Doc.
one of those. In
I was gonna say.
God damn it, no, I am the person with actual muscles in this scenario.
Ash has a strength of 16.
With a -5 to everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
4.
God damn it.
No.
So
You're
full
fucked, I'm
move,
pretty sure.
athletics, he said.
Thorn whip her corpse.
Yeah.
I think that means she's making death saves again if I do that.
I
don't know how this works, but I'm using my homunculus to give me advantage on my
It's
athletics.
all
It's tugging with you.
Yeah, sure.
You are able to drag Winley back.
I never send. You gotta send the gnome and the robot bird out
visual
there.
image of when you drag someone in a
All right.
freaking.
And yeah, I duck into the bridge house here with bringing Winley's...
It is your action to drag her, so your movement is whatever movement you had left.
Oh, I didn't have any left then.
So you are
Any left?
I used 25 to get there.
so you are starting to drag her back. But...
This is fine.
Well, you're a better target.
All right, Winley.
I'm
Also,
still unconscious, but
Yep.
I'm stabilized, so I remain unconscious.
Okay. It wheels around and dive bombs at.
Come on!
Hits you for 20 and then 27.
Okay.
And then is attempting to pass you, so you do get your
Are
reaction.
you conscious?
Yes.
Great.
That was more than half of what I had left, though. So.
Oof.
Couldn't even make it to
14 hit.
It does not.
Yeah, bummer.
It flies off past the bridge and seems to be preparing to make another pass.
Yeah.
Ash.
Okay. I'm going to move 15. Alright, I'm going to use Healing Word.
Winley, get the fuck up!
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have used one of my spell slots to heal and then have her schlep me out of here. But
Well, you know.
Hop on my shoulders.
Jesus Christ, the ones.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
did,
It's not been a good session
not
for
great out
those.
there.
Poorly.
plus an additional 6.
13, 19.
Okay. Anything else, Ash?
I will use the remaining of my movement to duck into this safety. Hopefully it's safety.
Okay. Then it's going to be Mina.
Where is it? I can't see it. Can
It's
I see
flown
it?
out to the east.
Okay. How far away is it?
Can you see it?
No, I'm just gonna.
Corner
move.
peek.
lagging
Yeah.
a bit,
I'll
so
move.
he's trying
Yeah,
not
I'll
to-
move. Okay, I see it. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. So yes, I didn't actually want to move. I just want to stand at that corner, but poke my head around,
Yep.
and taking a couple shots. I'll sharpshoot it. Why
Maybe if we put up a little resistance, it'll decide we're not
not?
worth
Maybe.
the effort.
Maybe. Does a 17 hit?
Does.
Sweet. Take 21 damage, and here's the second one.
Let's just looking like one.
Also hit.
What you like to see. And then I'm gonna duck into. I'm just changing my my ammo, but I'm gonna duck into the gatehouse or the little bridge house on the left there. But that's my turn.
All right. Harmony.
Okay. How far away is it, Mina?
About 40 feet, 50 feet
Yep.
this way.
Which way? Oh, that way.
East.
Okay. Harmony will. Let's see. Can't see it from there. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Harmony
It's
will
right
shout out some vicious mockery upon the wind.
I want to rock.
Goodness. It is viciously mocked.
Great. So it takes disadvantage in its next attack roll. And Harmony is going to duck in this gatehouse.
All right. Doc.
right.
Winley is sputtering back to life in your arms.
All right, we're.
Get her back here.
Never come back.
All right. Which ones have you guys ducked into? So I know.
There's room.
There's
We just
room
would
in
get
there.
cozy.
All right. Well, we're getting cozy in the one that's closer for me. Then. Oh God. Fuck it. Either way, I'm in here now. No,
I'll get off of.
Yeah, I had the movement. So.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake! Get out of here.
Mm.
Okay, there. And put Winley, I don't know, in the square south of me.
Well, I'm conscious now.
Yeah, technically, if you're dragging somebody, it's only half movement.
Oh, for fuck.
Just leave me.
Okay,
I'm
then I
conscious.
leave you,
Yeah.
Mean to
You,
bother.
you were the target.
Winley, you're probably having a moment of what the fuck just hit me?
It's the big bird. Get back here.
I wake up, look around, see the giant fucking eagle, and I'm like, nope.
You
And
got hit by a rock.
I'll run in over here, but on chain.
Very, very big rock.
Hey guys. Wow, that was cool. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Should have seen that coming.
Doing anything else?
Hiding.
Using Healing Word at 4th level seems like a waste, but
It kind of flaps down and perches itself here at the entrance to the gatehouse area and lashes out peckingly at Mina standing there in the doorway. And
It has disadvantage on the first attack.
it does misses. Fortunately, as Mina kind of ducks back in as this enormous beak just stabs at the doorway,
Yeah.
and then it's continuing to try to do so here at the moment. Ash.
So it's on the bridge.
Yep.
Trying to reach in the middle.
Yeah, you can see its like beak like stabbing into the
If I
doorway.
just put a sacred flame just in that square right outside the door, do you think it might help, or do I need to move? So
You
I can...
can't actually see it there.
I'm gonna move here and see if I can see him.
It has reach.
Yeah, I can't see him. I'm useless.
You're not useless.
I was hoping he would land on the other side because I can
Doesn't
actually
seem
see
This
that.
doesn't seem like a good condition for a short rest.
Shut up.
Maybe not.
I'm
can't
just
rest
gonna
if there are
hold
enemies
action
nearby.
to use a sacred flame if it moves to the other side where I can see it.
Okay. Mina.
A short rest would be quite helpful.
Yes. Well, I'll
need to
keep
move
shooting.
back.
Yeah, I will. I am gonna move after I
After you
shoot it
shoot, yeah.
in the face.
But do shoot it.
I don't think a 12 is gonna.
First shot's a little scrambly and misses.
Okay.
Second shot does hit.
On the second one. And yes, I'm gonna step back into the corner that Ash just vacated. But that is it for me.
All right, Harmony. You can hear kind of the thud of its beak smacking into the stone on the other side of the passage.
You're in
Okay.
my corner.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
All right.
sorry.
Well, moving to there, I can see it. So Harmony's gonna like stick her head out the door and yell some mockery at it.
You can just wear this thing down by
Pot
peekaboo.
shotting it.
It is viciously mocked once more.
Wonderful. You're a rock that's soon going to roll over dead. And then she tucks back into the room.
Okay, so it wasn't a
You hear
temple thing.
rain
That's
from
good to
the
know.
room. The room across the bridge, you just hear flame.
Mina turns the crossbow towards Harmony.
All right, Doc.
Alright, well, I don't have a whole lot in the way of ranged options, but over here, just a random thorn whip. Because oh no, wait, I forgot. I bought more cantrips. Yay!
Yay!
Pew
All right, it hits.
and back.
And now its
We'll
speed is
whittle it
reduced by
down.
10.
That's right, baby.
Winley.
Alright, well, Winley will follow suit and poke her head out and see what she can do.
Way more devastating.
Drop
Hey, look at
it,
that.
yeah.
Winley will.
Unless it's magical flight, I suppose.
I mean, it's a cantrip, right? Winley, you got
Yeah. I'm just deciding which one. We're gonna go for some poison spray.
All right. A big bird.
Eventually, you'll find something. You can
It is poisoned.
14.
Today is that day.
And then I'll pop back in, obviously.
Okay. You hear kind of a loud whoosh, and a lot of kind of the snow and ice on the bridge kind of gusts through the passage past both doors. And you kind of hear it flapping away a little bit, and then there's a loud boom as it drops down on the other side here. You do get to shoot it.
It feels like trying to cheat a Dark Souls.
It sure does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I did.
I would be wrong if I would be lying if I said I have never done this to a Dark Souls.
Oh, absolutely.
No, you got to shoot the tail when you're under
It
the
is a light in
gatehouse.
the holy fire of Bahamut.
Wow.
That said, it stabs at Winley in the corner with its beak.
Of course it fucking does.
It can reach. Winley, you take 21.
I'm unconscious again.
And with that, it is Ash's turn.
Sensing a pattern
Yeah,
here.
Ash Winley's dying again.
Yeah, I can't do much about that.
Not
Okay.
Stabilize me, please!
Not how to spare the dying over there.
Nope.
I mean, as long as you stabilize me, I can eat a good berry. I'm good.
Or Mina could just cram a good berry.
If
Or-
Mina has any good berries.
She did cast it earlier.
Well, I ate all of them.
I was gonna say.
I needed the hit points. I can cast it again. Yeah, I can help you. It'll be my last.
I don't know why that rolled twice.
So it's
take
over
the
here
six.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is a light in the holy fire of Bahamut repeatedly.
Or
just stuck its beak in and disemboweled Winley.
Again.
Anything else, Ash?
that's me.
All right, Bina.
Yell if you need to
Yeah, I
see.
mean, I guess seeing Winley hit the deck.
I think you should probably let. So, I mean, your most effective use of your time would be to.
Okay, I guess I suppose I haven't gotten the sense that Goodberry is really needed.
Also, it's
if
just
other
going to
people
drop
can-
Winley
That's
again.
true. So, all right. fair
Don't
enough.
worry. Well, if it attacks her, she auto fails the death save.
And it has multiple attacks, so yeah, maybe. Your call.
You don't gotta tell me to shoot it twice. I will shoot it.
You will shoot it. Don't have to tell me to shoot it twice. I will shoot it twice.
I will shoot it twice. That's right. Here is shot number 1. So yeah, I kind of step forward, poke my head around that corner. Ah.
Solid shot in the face.
You know, if you need me to chuck my healer's kit across the hole.
Did a 16 hit?
It does.
Sweet.
You might want to.
Keep chipping away. And then...
Because then I won't have to roll
I'm
stabilize.
scared to say this, but I am gonna... If I step back here, is it gonna provoke?
It does. It lashes out with one of its talons and catches Mina for 22.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Can you take the disengage action as a bonus action?
No.
I don't like coming.
Not a rogue.
I'm sure she had taken a level in rogue.
Shittier ability than the rogue gets at a higher level, but that's life.
Oh. All right.
That is life.
Harmony.
Okay. Harmony will, upon seeing from her vantage point Winley go down viciously, can she just kind of take her healer's kit out and slide it across the floor to the other side of the other gatehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Ash!
Get in there.
And that, I assume that's my action.
Yes.
Okay, then Harmony's gonna just kind of back up in the hallway trying to think of new bird-related insults.
Okay. Doc.
Bird brain, come on.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Good idea, Winley.
Low-hanging
But you're dying.
fruit.
But you're dying.
Okay.
Go tank the bird, Doc.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tank the fucking bird. I'm going to run out here, yell to try to get its attention, and cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
Woohoo! You have still spell slots left.
Dude, I've been trying to hold on to them so if people are dying, which they are now.
Yeah.
They are now.
We've hit that point.
Yeah, this is... Yeah.
The dying
She
is
hasn't rolled a death save yet, and even if she gets in that one,
Anything
it's
else,
only
Doc?
2 fails.
That's
Then
really
we can
good.
make a
Alright.
rock.
And
And
Winley, make a death save.
And probably a yoo-hoo to the rock.
Big summer blowout.
Put the spell in the chat, please.
Oh, yes.
Nope.
Ooh,
It'll never not be
not
funny.
great.
All right. It lashes out violently at the mini docks.
At least it's not Winley.
If any of these actually hit, it's going to be a problem for me, by the way.
The beak misses entirely,
Good
and the
job.
talons. Let's see which one it hits.
Can you drag unoccupied allies into the same space as you?
Hits one of your duplicates, so that does trigger for you.
DM up to the DM.
And that'll be a reaction attack that way. So.
For my
that is
I
an
could
amazing
stand
synergy.
over someone who's unconscious on the ground, and you stand over bodies on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Give it a solid smack in the face as it eats one of your
No.
mirror images.
No.
Ash.
Alright, question for the DM. Can I pull an unconscious person into my same square?
Yes.
Okay, I'm pulling Winley over to my square, and then I'm going to use that healing kit on her.
How many charges does the healing kit?
10, I think, and I used one on the drowning girl, and then this will be the third. So sure.
Winley, you are stabilized, but still at 0.
All right. Mina.
And you're out of line of fire.
Should have 7 left.
Shoot it more.
Yeah, I'll pop over here. I don't think I can pop in and out though, because it's gonna keep.
Well, just shoot it from where you can see it.
Did
Maybe
you want
back
me to
into
make a
the
strength save
bottom
for
right
flying,
of
or
the road.
Yeah, it's
That's right,
just
that's
short
right,
enough
that's
distance
fine.
here. We'll live with it.
All right, just double checking in on these spells. I wish I could Hunter's Mark it, but I'm still worried that we might need good berries. So, here's
Non-zero. How's it looking, by the way?
It's hard to tell with all the feathers. It's covered in blood from all the shots that Mina's placed in it. But
like
It's Winley and Rock's blood. It's Winley and Doc.
I've
It just
also
got
done
one
a
more there, but
decent amount of damage.
I mean, we've all gotten our chunk of flesh out of it at this
Yeah.
point, so...
and if I move, so will I also take an opportunity attack if I move away from here, even at 10 foot?
Winley got hit there before.
Yeah,
So,
so probably. Okay, well, I'm going to stand there then. And
Okay.
hope that it keeps hitting Doc. Sorry.
Harmony.
Harmony is going to, as a shout out, or not a shout out, but a testament to her fallen companion, is going to shout out, "Hey, bird brain! That you couldn't. You're an idiot."
It is not viciously mocked.
Yeah. I feel like I sealed my own fate on that one.
All right. Anything else, Harmony?
No.
Doc.
Brain didn't work.
I'm unconscious. So.
Whiff.
Yeah.
Just yelling from the other side.
Can't turn into a T-Rex anymore.
Oh yeah.
Solid punch.
Would be sweet if you just like exploded out of that bridge house and T-Rex.
Winley is
I'm
stable.
Knowing
unconscious.
our luck, though,
It lashes out at Doc again. Oof. And both of these are hits. So let's see how the rolls go.
This might down me here.
That's fine.
If he down to,
I disagree.
Colin has to pull him into the corner.
The beak takes out one of your mirror images, so that provokes, and the talons rake the actual Doc.
Uppercut it in the
For
chin.
24 damage.
Oh.
Yep, that is exactly
Unless
what
this
me.
finishes it.
Nope, I'm down.
Nope. All right, Ash.
Really would have been nice for us to stay in that
Do you
temple
need
for a
the-
little longer, wouldn't it?
Need the healer's kit?
That's yeah. I might need the
Just
heal.
sliding the fucking healing.
Is that a bonus action?
No, it's a full action.
Slide back to Harmony. I'm not a doctor.
We already used it once.
Should I try and Sacred Flame this thing, or should I give you the healer's kit?
I would say give me the healer's kit. We don't know what it's gonna attack next, and we don't want to
It's
do.
probably gonna attack me.
Alright. I will throw I'll throw a healer's kit across.
Just imagine like scissors and scalpels in a bag being thrown. Anything else, Ash?
For now, no.
All right, Mina.
Like considering.
Fought undead horrors and demons aplenty, and a giant bird is what does us in.
Yeah, like considering trying to just make a run since it's gonna attack me anyway. But no, I guess I'll just go down shooting. All right.
Bring it
Yeah,
down.
it's not gonna happen, by the way. But I'll
I
try.
don't know.
We don't know. You're right. We don't know. Well, there's 16 more damage, and
God damn it! Second shot misses, unfortunately.
And then stands there and like shielding her face.
It's gonna be a really
from
embarrassing way for the
circle
party
dude.
to wipe here.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
Harmony.
Okay. Harmony's gonna kind of slink up here and grab Doc and yank him into the room. Ideally, move here and move him here.
Yep.
And then just gonna use the. So, it's not really. Would her action be taken up by hauling Doc into the room?
If we're moving him more than 5 feet, yes. So you can either move him back into the doorway there for free and then still do it, or...
All right, I'll haul him back into the doorway and then use the healer's kit on him to stabilize him.
Okay. Is your
Chances
mirror image still up, by the way? Or is concentration?
It's not a
It's not
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah,
so I
see,
think it's
still got
on.
something.
Yeah.
There's one doc still
multiple-
standing in the door.
No, it probably is imitating him by also falling over.
Yeah.
It's a mirror image. Which Doc do I grab? Fuck!
roll a d20 to see.
No.
Doc, you are stabilized by Harmony. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Winley is stable. The rock actually lets out a loud kind of screech as this most recent bolt strikes it, and it does a big whoosh and kind of picks up out of sight.
Not done with you, Rock.
Yeah, go get it.
Didn't you know hell?
All right, Ash.
I will take some movement to just peer outside and see if I can hit it and it's retreating back.
Okay.
Or to see if it even is retreating.
It is about 120 feet above the bridge.
120 feet. Well, that's out of my range for Sacred Flame, I'm pretty sure.
60 feet is a sacred flame. And
So-
vicious mockery.
I'm just going to go right back into my corner. That's me.
Mina.
I will. I will ready an action, so if it lands again, I
Okay.
blast it.
120 feet, you say?
120 feet.
So, okay, there's a spot I can run back to because I want to be.
With sharpshooter, I think you can use the max range of the hand crossbow,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Great.
Without any penalty. I don't worry about range anymore. What is range? Yeah.
miserable little pile.
I'm gonna step out there and hopefully shoot it and maybe kill it.
One
There's a
hit.
good one.
You definitely clip it with that shot.
Clip it.
Clip
so,
Again!
So harsh.
Both shots clip. And it lets out loud shrieks. Blood is kind of falling out of the sky down onto you, but it does not fall.
You might have killed it. I mean,
It might go bleed out somewhere.
and then Mina
Dream.
will tuck back in there.
Then all his little babies will die because we killed them.
Damn shame.
Breathe heavily.
All right. Harmony.
Harmony grabs Doc and like hauls him into the corner with her, out of like range of this thing, and just kind of like
Giant
props him up in the corner and like huddles in the corner. It's like just like kind of trying to stay as out of beak range as possible.
Okay. Doc is stable. Winley is stable, and it flies up into the cloud cover out of sight.
Well, we live here now.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel. I mean, if we could just like, Mina, do you have any good berries?
I can cast Goodberry one more time.
I think we might want to get the unconscious people back on their feet, because otherwise it's going to take D4 hours for you to wake up.
I'll go ahead and cast Goodberry. So each of you can have one hit point.
Yay!
Yep, you're welcome. And
Do we want to try to make it to the tower?
well,
So we're not making it to the vineyard like
we're
this.
not- we're not protected in here, obviously.
No.
So we
But
have
if
to
we can
get to
to
the
that
tower.
bigger tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like we
just
have
across
to
the
get-
bridge.
Somewhere.
How bad could it be?
yeah,
We won
true.
that
Yeah,
fight.
we got
Is
it.
this what winning looks like?
We bloodied it.
We're alive.
Is anyone at a level of hit points where eating some good berries would help you?
I'm at 32,
11.
so
I'm at 1.
Well,
I
so
am also-
that's what I'm thinking.
But
is-
it's not going to help me.
I'm
because,
almost thinking
yeah.
Harmony should just like eat all of them, because if
what are you at?
then you
Keep
could
someone
then you would at
alive.
least survive one of its attacks.
Ash is
if
at
it
27.
Ooh, that too. That's also.
Ash is also out of spell slots, I assume, at this point.
No spell slots. I
No
use a
spell
4th level spell slot.
I have
on
a
healing
single
word.
2nd level spell slot.
Well, since we're sitting here and
I think
thinking
we
about
just
making a
sprint.
run, yeah,
Like,
but go
just
ahead and
run
eat.
for it.
Go ahead and just eat all 8 good berries.
Eat 'em.
So then you're at 35. You could potentially take one
Food.
claw.
Yeah.
if it hits
Do you
you.
want to have a ready to action at the clouds to shoot anything that appears out of there
I mean,
while the rest of us
yeah.
go for it? Like,
Well, but okay.
I feel like if it retreated, it
Yeah.
retreated. We don't know
Okay.
that,
But we
Sure.
should keep our eye on
Yeah,
this guy
yeah.
in case it had a mate.
Go for the. This is obvious, but I'll say it anyway. Go for the other bridge houses first.
Yep.
Sprint
Yeah.
down there. Already in action
Well,
to cover.
I wouldn't say
And-
sprint because the
Sprint
ice-
carefully
yeah,
across the
sprint
ice.
as- yes.
Harmony's like gonna take the rope out of her backpack and be like, hold this, and tie one around her waist, like in case I fall off. And we have another length of rope, right? We should probably try to
think so, yeah.
get a rope across so we can make it across without fall or have
Okay.
something to grab
I
onto.
have a decent athletics.
Yeah.
I could try and athletics my way across.
Well, I don't think that's about keeping your balance. That's acrobatics. But anyways, Harmony's gonna like, okay, tie this to something secure, one end of the rope, and then she's gonna tie it to herself. I'll bring another length of rope. We can get a length of rope all the way across this bridge, and then you guys can use it to get across quickly but securely.
Okay,
Is my plan.
let's do it.
I'll tie the rope. If there is there anything protruding anywhere where I could tie it off?
I was saying you guys used sconces on the inside of the gates here
perfect,
before.
Perfect. I'll do that again.
Okay. And then Harmony will start making her way across.
Okay. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
Cool. I am proficient in acrobatics. Isn't that nice?
well, hot dang it.
You were able to cross without issue.
Great. And how far across is this? Probably farther than
Full
one.
crossing here is 65 feet.
Okay, that's farther than one length of rope. So,
I thought we. Sorry, I thought we.
yeah, we did. You're right. So Harmony will bring, basically 2 lengths of rope, 100 feet.
Yep.
When she gets to the other side, she'll untie it from around her, the far one from around her waist. She'll find a secure place to tie it and kind of like just try and make it as taut as possible so, people can just kind of grab and go across.
Okay.
I don't know, do I need to make a check to tie it? Or?
No.
Okay.
Get it. Everybody else is going to be able to make this crossing without making a check. So
Great.
Okay.
We get across.
All right, and then should
No,
we?
we're leaving, but I guess we're leaving the rope.
Well, no, I'll untie it on my
Okay.
end.
Yeah, I mean, we can hold
Yeah.
it from the other
Yeah, that's
end.
fine.
Yeah, you're
and Mina can do a similar tie
Tie
around her
around,
waist.
yes.
I'm
Yeah.
just moving myself to one of the
Okay.
bridge houses.
Yep. Mina can make an acrobatics check.
Good luck, yeah.
I mean, I'm tied. I'm tied on. So worst case scenario.
Let's not say that.
Dear God, why would you say that?
Worst case
All right.
scenario, you
Mayonnaise
fail,
able to
the
cross
road
without issue
fails,
as
you
well.
fall.
All right. And do we want to just like sprint
For the
Okay.
tower?
Yeah,
I
sprint
think
for the
so. I mean,
tower,
you know,
yeah.
not like
It's not that far.
eyes on the skies and stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna just run for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while making the run to the tower, though, you peer at the clouds above nervously. No shapes emerge to attack you, and you were able to reach the tower without being assailed.
Hey, you guys want to try to get to the vineyard?
No.
Fucking no.
I still have 11 hit
I
points.
love pushing our luck. Okay.
Great. So how long do we just have to sit here before we can take a long rest?
You are going to need about another 12 hours
Well,
before
you-
you're able
you
to
should
begin
get
your
a book,
rest.
read a book.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm gonna read a book the entire time, so
I'm gonna light a fire.
I get 14 hours of
That's
reading
fine.
because you said I can read for 2 hours of a long rest.
Nope.
At what point during that are you using the scrying on
Wait.
Strahd, by the way?
We're
That's what
not.
We're doing.
I
Why are
mean,
we doing that?
Are we not doing that?
do we want
Do we have any idea how long it will take the vampire spawn to
recuperate?
re-emerge?
Do I know?
think, right?
You are not certain.
Yeah.
You know that
No,
they
it takes
need
some
they need a decent amount of time to
A
recover,
few
but
hours,
yeah.
but yeah.
yeah,
Maybe after a long rest we can do
Um,
that? Or,
I
I mean,
We're not planning on like confronting Strahd yet,
No.
so
No.
knowing what he's up to is only going to be. I mean, how useful is that going to be?
yeah, I think if we could somehow time it to see exactly when he learns that we're not dead, that would be useful. But if we don't have that information,
But even then, we don't know what he's going to do with that information.
Well, he could react in a way,
Yeah.
or say something, or
Yeah.
whatever. But
But
if
we
we
don't- we
can't time
cannot
it, then
possibly.
I don't think we should use it right now.
And I think, our plan is to go back to the Wizard of Wines,
Yeah.
right? And then back to
Yeah,
Vallaki.
I think so.
So, how much do we really need to know?
Yeah, at the moment,
What's
I don't think
Strahd?
it's worth using.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
but reading for 14 hours sounds great.
You're making a fire. What is anybody else doing during the extended downtime here? Because you're gonna need a total of 20 to get the long rest.
I'd like to spend time crafting bolts.
Okay. A lot of time for that.
Do you have materials? Do you have
I
anything
might have.
to
I'll have to go outside to like get a little bit of
anything to
wood.
bring
There's
Sunny back with?
trees back up the trail.
Do I have anything?
Do you have the food necessary to bring Sunny back with?
I would do that, but I am fresh out of fine meats.
That is disappointing. Okay. Well, Harmony will. Let's see. Harmony. She will definitely. She's ready to cast a tiny hut if need be. Otherwise, she's in less terrible condition than most of the rest of the party, so she's happy to kind of keep a lookout out of like one of the windows, maybe just kind of like make sure of either the rock or Strahd or anything. She'll probably spend most of it just kind of like chilling by one of the upper windows, or like pacing around the upper floor, kind of just trying to like keep a lookout. Like
Okay.
We did lock the
the
trapdoor at the top.
I mean Harmony
I thought we
will.
like tied it shut or something.
You
like
did.
But yeah, Harmony will probably spend most of her time like trying to keep a lookout out the various windows, just like if anything's approaching.
If
or...
memory serves, we actually did see this damn eagle the last time we were here. We
We
just
did.
got into the fucking tower before it came
You saw the shadow in the
Yeah.
clouds.
Yeah, we heard a lot of whooshing.
Yes, we did hear a lot of whooshing.
What is Doc during this long downtime?
I mean, I've accumulated a decent collection of books from the tower and various other places, so probably just chilling reading.
Okay.
Don't even talk about how to plug a sun blade into
Yeah, I
theorizing on finding.
probably investigates that and finds out that no, you cannot do that.
Could you spend an infusion on crafting a socket in your armor to channel the sun
I want to make an
blade?
Assassin's Creed wrist blade with a sun blade.
No, Starcraft.
Oh yeah.
No, it's
that's
not.
true.
It's just
And then
plugging
you
the
can
sun
punch
blade
with
into
that.
your armor so that the energy
It's a
courses
punching blade.
channels into your fists.
Go ahead and point the sun blade at your armor and press the button.
No, it's a matter of effectively dispersing the
I
energy.
mean, it's 20 hours. Maybe I do that and then have to spend the rest of the time fixing it.
Alright.
Anyway.
Well, during the long downtime here, you were not assailed, including any watches and whatnot. You all are able to gain the benefits of a long rest. Mina, you are assailed by more wolfy nightmares. This more violent and bloody than the last.
How many hit dice do you get back?
half.
Half?
So it should be 4.
Half rounding
for all of
down.
us.
Yeah.
But we also get back to max health, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But
Oh god, I hope so.
At dawn, I get to get some of my charges back.
And-
Also for
Your penalty goes down 1.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll a D3 for my charges coming back on the old.
Yeah, and let's see,
Great.
for my holy
So
symbol,
it's-
it's 1d6 plus
rolling for the
4
cosmic omen.
Charges.
charges at dawn. So when I assume we passed dawn at some point there. So
We only did hold vampires the once, so.
It says 1D3 expended daily
Roll
charges.
a D3.
It's like a D4 with a penalty or something. Do you remember what the mechanics of rolling a D3 are, Dan?
I mean, there actually are 3-sided die. They're like weird cylinder.
No, they
cylindrical
look stupid.
things, but
You can do a die 6 and just about go too.
okay, so
Oh,
my
yeah,
charges
makes
go
sense.
back up to 10.
Yeah, that makes sense. 5 by 2.
Or just like 1 and 2 or 1, 3 and 4 or 2.
Okay, you roll a 1 no matter
It's
what.
1 charge back.
Oh, and I no longer have bardic inspiration, so that should go away.
That should have gone away a long time ago.
I was going and putting all my other things back up. And
I left
Oh,
my
bardic
bardic inspiration at the Amber Temple.
And all I got was
Yeah, all I got.
Fix all my sicknesses from a -5.
It is once again early morning, kind of as you finish up this rest, having had to stayed here through the afternoon and slept through a good portion of the night. But it is the relative Barovian sunrise that is coming upon you as you all prepare to make your way from the tower.
Harmony, sort of. Well, I don't know what order we took watch in. Probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's just like, oh, right, sunlight.
Sort of something.
Kinda.
Okay, yeah. So, going to the winery to try to get the lay of the land with Vallaki, see if they know anything.
I'd like to
And plus,
also
they probably have food for
check in on Calvani, and I also think I didn't have a chance to post it in the campfire, but I kind of think the decanter of endless wine or whatever
that could be
found,
useful for them.
They probably should just
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
But if other people feel strongly otherwise, it's fine. But yeah,
I mean,
so-
Harmony feels strongly, but she can see the logic behind a winery having more use out of a.
Infinite wine.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, beginning to make your way back up the pass here. Today it is blissfully not storming too much.
And the rock
yay.
doesn't jump us as soon as we leave the tower.
It does not.
We're good now. We can
It's
take
also taking a long rest
yeah.
to recover health.
We probably didn't need to wait 12 hours, though.
Probably not, no. Anyone else have a weird little, like, square cutout of, like, over here?
No.
Like, you see what I'm
Yes.
talking about
Yeah,
there?
where
It's
it's,
like
like,
weirdly...
cornered.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
I don't know, just thought it was weird, that's all.
Dan's trying to hide stuff from us.
Yeah, probably. It's all
We
good.
should probably wander over.
Probably
there.
another rock. It was probably the
I
first
mean, we're at full
rock.
health
That's
now,
where the
so
rock
it'd be a nominally more doable fight.
Already.
I think we could take it, but I don't want to.
all wild shape into a giant eagle,
Just don't want to use the
and
resources.
Harmony
Yeah,
can
yeah.
polymorph into a giant eagle.
All right.
We've got like other shit to do besides dealing with the random like fauna of Barovia.
It's about a 6-hour journey back, and so by early afternoon you find yourselves walking into the misty fields of the Wizard of Wines.
That's not what
Great.
I wanted to do.
Lovely. Is it intact?
It is intact. As you're approaching, you can see some various members of the family kind of tending to some of the recovered vines that Winley was able to bless back into life. But otherwise, seems to be whatever might pass for a normal day at the Wizard of Wines.
Is the guy that we rescued from the temple still there?
Not
The
the temple,
Silver
the-
Knight, the Knight of the monastery,
The
Silver Dragon.
silver dragon place.
Yes.
Great.
Do we plan on staying here overnight?
Do we?
I
I mean,
think
Mina
we-
probably wants to resurrect Sunny.
What's
right?
travel time from here to Vallaki
I would
again?
like to, yeah.
From here is about another 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
So we.
We get there at the evening.
Do they have and
Let's
and
ask them what they
Yeah,
know.
let's
of
see what they
Vallaki.
have to say about us potentially needing how urgently we need to get back there.
do they have meats and like fine foods that I could use to resurrect Sunny?
No, they have food, but nothing
Not-
quite of the quality
not to
you'd
that.
be looking for.
Okay, so we'll need to go to Vallaki, but
Okay. Well, we could potentially leave straight away again. We just would have to.
I mean, we should get the lay of the land.
Right.
We should ask around first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, or
Did we also want to ask him if we could store some loot here, so we didn't have to have it completely filled bag holding?
Could ask them that.
Yeah. Why not? They have plenty of space.
Yeah.
We just need to dump it somewhere.
Is
And hell, if
anyone?
we die, then they have a bunch of
Exactly. It's a win-win.
Oh, hey, Kalvani.
No.
Good to see you.
Kalvani comes out and gives Mina a warm embrace upon her return.
So. Yeah. Right.
Surely this is not the first time.
Definitely has like a somber moment over Sunny, but he'll be back. He'll be back soon.
Harmony's gonna go looking for the head of the family.
You find him kind of tending to the cleanup of one of the vats that was split open during your fight, and he kind of gives a warm smile. Oh, welcome back.
Really quick before this conversation, as soon as we get here, Winley's gonna, before Harmony walks off, kind of, ensure that she's going to talk to whoever, and then she'll come sit under this tree and continue reading the book, assuming we'll be here for at least a couple hours.
Okay.
Potentially. And Harmony will kind of like nod in greeting, say, how go things here? Any word from the party that was sent to Vallaki?
They have not returned, although it's not uncommon for them to spend a few days in town, enjoying the comforts of civilization, as it were.
Yeah, we aren't 100% sure what the state of Vallaki is at the moment. We put some things into motion that could potentially have
We
caused a
didn't
bit
put
of...
them into motion per se.
No,
but
we enabled
know
them.
about them being
Do you
in
have
motion.
any way of...
Architect.
given your group's ability, your order's abilities, do you have any way of knowing, or do you have any eyes and ears in Vallaki that you could potentially get a report from in the near future?
We could simply go there, but none are expected for the next few days.
Harmony nods. Well, we were considering heading back there as well. We just weren't sure what we'd find when we arrived.
We have also fought some more vampires, so our cover is potentially low.
Strahd almost certainly knows we're alive now.
He kind of gives a deep sigh. Unfortunate news, but perhaps it has bought you some time nonetheless.
Yeah. We the trip to the temple was not without its benefits, both in knowledge and in actually, and Harmony will kind of like, can I get the bag of holding? She might have asked Winley for the bag of holding.
Yeah, Winley would have at least given you the never-ending line.
And Harmony will kind of
entire
like
bag
produce
if you
that
want
one. Like, one of the things we found we thought might be useful to you. It's a decanter that seems to be able to produce a never-ending amount of wine. Probably not up to the standards you produce here, but thought it might be interesting.
We can bottle as a lesser, cheaper brew.
He kind of takes it. I'll have to fiddle, I suppose. Despite my abilities and that of my family, I can't say that we've ever handled much magic.
I mean, as far as I'm not overly familiar with it myself, but it seems to be able to magically produce wine. And you said, he'll kind of look over at Doc. You said cure poison, or
I don't remember.
Yeah, the ability to purify anything that was poisoned that was
poison.
placed in it.
Yeah. Don't know if there's any. I think we already took care of what we knew of that was poisoned here, but could be useful, certainly. And Harmony will kind of like spend a moment considering. All right, so I mean, I think we have to head back to Vallaki either way.
Yeah.
We gotta go there. Do we want to? I mean, is there anything? I know that you just sat down to read, Winley, but absent knowing, we should probably just go and find out.
Is our cart still here?
It is.
Oh
Are we
yeah,
gonna take it back
What was
with
our-
Dolores?
along with no, it was
Chestnut.
Chestnut.
Because if we're gonna take Chestnut in the cart, when we can read on the
Yeah, that's
on
true.
the trip.
Pouring out for Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I think we will be making our way back to Vallaki then. Would we? What kind of stuff would we want to potentially leave here?
So we don't need to carry around probably the entire money
I think
supply.
probably everything but the
We
gold
should
pieces.
probably
There were like
keep-
candlesticks and jugs.
Well, there's a
and
lot
all
of stuff
kinds
worth stuff. It's just a matter of if we wanted to sell
Let's
it.
Yeah, that's
keep.
fair.
Well, maybe we can leave just the plain gold, except for maybe like 100 gold each, and then like a little bit of money to like spend on like more diamond dust and shit like that. and then bring back all the stuff we want to sell. And
I was going to say, so
or
what do we gain by leaving it here rather than taking it to Vallaki and just selling everything?
I think that makes more sense.
Yeah. I say, assumedly that we're not going to find anything between here and Vallaki that
we
needs
need
to go into the bag of holding.
Plus we have a cart. So.
Yeah, so let's just take the full bag.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
We're going to head back to Vallaki. We'll hopefully be by here again. I mean, is Kalani staying here still?
Yeah, unless she really wants to come with, Mina's going to push her to stay because I feel like we're probably going to attract a lot more.
I forgot Casimir's brother's name, or not brother, Casimir's friend's name, the elf we found. In Savid. Harmony will mention Savid. We're planning on heading back to Vallaki. Do you want to come with?
He nods. Yes, I've been away far too long.
All right. Well, you're welcome to travel with us then. Be warned, we don't know what condition the city will be in when we arrive. So
I have no need to go to the city. After all, I do live with the Vistani.
Yes. And I do want to have a conversation with Casimir at some point, but we should probably check on Vallaki first. So we could presumably find you at that camp.
Indeed.
Great. All right. You're welcome to travel with us as far as I'm concerned.
Sure.
But we should probably get a move on so we can get there before nightfall.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, back to the world map.
I assume that I also will travel in the back of the wagon just because of unknown assassins still trying to kill me.
Sure.
How long were we at?
It was only the one time. You don't know they're still out there.
Like an hour at most. Okay. So, an hour.
An hour. Keeping track of my reading.
Yep. All right, heading back towards Yon Town.
I will also, if it weren't clear, sit in the back of the cart and continue reading.
Sure.
Read.
Who's driving?
I can drive.
Okay. Well, do you want to be more rangery, Harmony?
Sure, you can drive and I'll range about.
Range.
Right. As you reach this bend in the road, as you're traveling along ahead, you can see the silhouette of another cart or carriage or wagon, kind of peering through the woods. It is brightly adorned, although slightly different from the kind of trappings of the Vistani cart.
So it's not a Vistani cart. Interesting.
On the road?
Yes.
Sitting on the road?
Yep. Coming towards you.
So it's not like blocking the path or...
No.
Harmony will stick her head back in the wagon and just say, like, another wagon coming, just be,
I limber my sword. My shield.
And Harmony will kind of straighten herself up, just be like, in case I need to do some polite conversation. I don't know if Mina's, like, off-roading at this point, or if she's walking.
I didn't say anything, so I'm sure I'm just, like, off to the side of the road. But
okay. Well, Harmony will make sure to, like, nudge the wagon to make sure there's space. Is there space for both to pass each other?
It's a tight track, but they certainly could.
Okay. Harmony will try to move over to make sure that we can pass each other, but she's ready to, like, discuss unless this turns into an instant attack situation.
What word from Vallaki?
Right.
Yes.
Well, as kind of you meet a few hundred feet up the track here, it becomes apparent that this is the carnival wagon of Rictavio. The half elf is sitting in the front seat and kind of gives you all an amicable wave as you come into sight. Oh, fair travels there. I see you're finally making it back to town.
Yes, and you appear to be leaving.
Quite indeed.
Now,
oh no,
that your tone already, I fear, answers the question I was going to ask. What's the news from Vallaki?
Goodness, you haven't heard?
We've been out of communication.
Oh, dreadful. Two nights ago, I don't know what to call them. Rebels, rioters, took to the streets, overthrew the guards, and then some. Suffice to say, a good chunk of the town is not what it once was, but a new authority seems to be in place. One that I dare not stay in town for, I think.
What kind of authority?
The Baron has been overthrown. I think Lady Walker seems to be in charge of things now, but... It seems to be perhaps a libertine paradise or dystopia of sorts.
So you feel less comfortable now than you were under the Baron's watch?
What one says of the all will be well sort of things, for all the strangeness and fear of that tyranny was, at least the gates were manned.
The gates are no longer manned.
Oh, the guards are quite dispatched.
Well, that's interesting. Hopefully the main concern, I suppose. Do you know if anything occurred at the church, St. Andrew's? That is the source of the town's more magical protection against he who shall not be named.
I can't say that I dared stick my head out. Once I saw the torches and pitchforks, as it were, I barricaded myself in my room for the past day or so, and just am now making my way out. I did take past it on my way out of town. It seemed to be more or less intact.
That's good to hear. Where are you headed next?
Kresk, next village up the valley, as they say. I would go to the village, but when I went through the village, it was, shall we say, not a place for entertaining? I'm simply hoping that Kresk is, perhaps has warmer doors.
Well, I can't say we've been there ourselves, but I'm sure they'll be amenable to your stories. If you need a place to stay along the... Do we want to mention it, or do we want to keep it hush-hush?
Which one? Wizard Wine?
We should probably
you're right.
send...
You're right. Harmony thinks better of it. It's like, how far is Kresk? We haven't made it there up that way ourselves.
Good luck.
I haven't been, but I understand it's maybe a few more miles hence.
Oh, well, best of luck on your travels, Octavia. We hope to, we're planning on continuing to Vallaki ourselves. Hopefully this disorder at the gates and the like is a temporary measure, and order will be reestablished here in the coming days.
Yeah. Good luck to you.
Yes, we'll need it, I'm sure. But be safe on the roads.
Indeed. And he's
I'm gonna sort of look around like anybody else.
He gives you a bit of a royal wave and kind of begins to guide his cart around.
Okay.
I mean, I think we still have to try to go.
Well, I mean, at least...
Also, Lady Watcher is not likely to just attack us on sight, so...
At least the Baron didn't win. And
this is what we wanted.
This is what we enabled.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go. But if he was deposed, maybe he's not hunting Arena anymore.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
We'll have to find out.
Let's go advance the plot.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go advance
to Vallaki.
Well, continuing up the track here, you were not impeded on your further journeys.
And at what point does Savid need to hop off and go his own way?
You've seen the paths into the Vistani camp right outside of town.
Okay. Right.
It takes about another hour and a half for you to make it up the road to the edge of Vallaki.
What about time is it?
It is now roughly early afternoon.
Okay. Plenty of time. Is this where we say bye to Savid?
Yeah. As you get side of the town, he kind of intimates that he'd like to get off and head that way. And for that matter, the cause of which seems quite appropriate. Looking down into sort of the narrow valley that Vallaki sits in, you can see the town's, I'll say, pallor has changed. Though you're not close enough to make out any particular details, you can see a number of buildings appear to have been scorched in some way, shape, or form, or burned. The gates on the west side of town hang wide open, and you see no signs of movement or activity outside of the town.
Is there any signs of any buildings that are been completely torched, like completely burnt down, or is it just scorched marks?
Hard to see. You can see some buildings that are burnt out shells from here, but if something's been burned down, it would be sort of hard to tell between the other buildings.
So have we been here since Ash's?
No.
Okay. It's probably fine.
Definitely.
I'm sure.
Ash, you probably don't remember this place, but it's changed a bit.
Yep.
Well, this is what we decided on.
So okay. Just so we have a game plan going in, because I feel like we probably don't want to be just like wandering around in there willy nilly.
Blue water or church first?
Church first. I mean, what's at the blue? What do we need the blue water?
Nothing. Just seeing how Danica and
just checking in.
Yeah, I mean there are closest allies in town.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe Vasily. Okay, the church first, and then
blue water,
and then we should check in on Lady Wagner. We know where she lives.
I mean, if she's in charge, I suspect she's going to call on us once.
Probably.
Anyway.
Assuming she hasn't, moved residence into the Myrtle Master's estate or something.
Well, let's go to the church and see what happens. Because who knows what will result.
I also want to look out if there's any active market remaining.
Right, we need to...
Did we destroy capitalism?
We need diamonds.
Now that Lady Walker sees the means of production.
Yes. We do need diamonds. Okay, well... I mean, should we close the gates behind us?
If there are gates to close, we should probably close them.
So just completely unguarded. The laws are no longer posted.
Quite unguarded, and approaching the gate, a couple of things are obvious here. First and foremost, several of the guards' bodies are impaled on the palisades outside of the gates. They seemingly have been beheaded and placed on yonder stakes. And that said, the gate, the gate and sort of the airlock setup that's been here historically, both gates are open. You see no one in sight of the gates as you approach.
Do we think this means the festival of the sun is off?
It's already happened.
We've already.
Oh, okay.
We missed it.
In fact, that was probably the night.
Probably when this happened.
So nobody's. Can we hear anything from inside? From like inside the gate? Like, is there any like shouting or screaming or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Well, do we want to close the gates behind us?
It probably won't make much of a difference. But there's several other gates that are probably all wide open.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
Oh God. To the church.
Be the city watch you want to see in the world.
Okay. Coming into the village proper here, immediately you can see a house that has been completely burned down on the side of the streets. You can see no evidence of any of the laws of Vallaki posters remaining intact. Many of them seem to have been kind of ripped down or torn to pieces, and kind of the litter lays in the streets. A number of them seem to be burned, judging by kind of small bits and piles of ash, even around the home that has been burned. And you don't see anybody on the streets. At least in all impressions here, on the west end of town, it does seem to be a bit of a ghost town. Approaching the church, St. Andrew's does seem to be fully intact. You can see kind of evidence of lights or candles flickering from inside, even in the daylight.
This building, right?
Yep. But otherwise, still nobody seems to really be out.
All right. Can we pull the cart into a parking spot?
Parallel parking is always.
Does anyone want to stay with the cart, or
I'll stay outside with the cart. I honestly have not talked. I haven't really interacted with the church people too much. So
if you're comfortable,
I can hang out outside.
I said,
with
we'll
Chestnut.
hang out and keep reading until someone.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying
Well,
to get through this book as quick as possible.
Harvey's planning on going.
I'll come inside with you.
It's a real page.
Ash, you coming?
I'll come in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go up to the church doors and go in unless they're locked.
Nope, they are not locked. You can see a couple people kind of huddled in the pews, seeming to offer their prayers and thoughts to the morning lord. Father Lucian seems to be tending the altar at the far end of the church.
And Harmony will kind of like walk down the main aisle and call out Father Lucian.
Welcome back, my child.
It's good to see you again. I've heard it's been an eventful few days in Vallaki.
More than a few eventful days, I'm afraid. Quite the occasion. You've heard word, then? The Baron is no more?
We have heard. How have things been here?
Oh, many coming here for safety, penitence. I think some of those, perhaps who took part, are perhaps a bit guilty. Conscience weighs heavy, even with good intentions.
Harmony nods that it does. And once she gets up to him close enough, she'll like kind of put a hand on his shoulder in a comforting gesture, but then kind of lean in and be like, safe.
I could not say. She left nigh a day ago.
Willingly?
Of her own accord.
Did she say where she was going? Did she say what she intended to do?
She mentioned that she had come up with a plan for another place to hide. She didn't seem to think that she would remain hidden here much longer. No aspersions on my character or honesty, I promise. She simply seemed worried about staying.
She's an adult. She is well capable of making her own decisions. But if you have no indication of where she might have gone, but as far as you know, are the bones still, the protection still?
He nods. I've checked on these daily. I'm not to be so addle-minded and lax in my treatment of such holy relics.
Of course not.
So she left after the coup, then, right?
A day ago, yes. After the fires, she seemed to think it was appropriate for her to make her way.
Well, I guess we just gotta ask around, right? We can ask her. Oh, yeah. Blow your nose, Jake. All right. And Harmony will nod and say, and how have do you know if the orphans are still doing all right? I guess we could call on them next. Do you know how Thayer's the orphanage?
It's untouched. The people here obviously have been angry with the Baron and his regime, but no harm has come to the
I'm
children.
assuming you guys have told me about like the
broad strokes.
Yeah, we
rehabilitation center.
we
for the
recapped.
old guy.
We did a whole recap.
So I'll chime in then. I'll just be like, so we heard, from what I understand, there was some rehabilitation going on by the old regime. Has any light been shed on that? Is that practice
The
still going
Reformation
on?
House.
None that I know that have gone there seem to have returned, although I have not left the church since the fires. I have had much ministry to tend to
I'm
here.
gonna look Kurt at Harmony for a moment and be like, we've also had an eventful several days since we've been gone. Unfortunately, my friend Ash has lost her memory. She doesn't remember anything that occurred while we were here, so she's still our ally. She still is on as a servant of Bahamut, but she has. That's why she looks as she does now.
I did wonder, although I suppose it is somewhat fortuitous for you that the gods no longer man the gates. I don't think they would have let you in.
That would have been awkward.
Yes, it would have.
Probably.
Harmony will nod and say, well, unless there's anything immediate you need from us, we're going to continue our way into town, try to locate Arena, maybe check in on Lady Walker.
Lady Walker is.
Quite busy, I'm afraid. I think perhaps seeing to the prisoners in the square, or mayhaps establishing this administration she's putting together.
What prisoners?
Not all fought when the uprising occurred. I believe some laid down arms, but they have been put to detention, as I understand it.
Can I
Nasty
ask,
business.
Has she spoken to you? Has she been here since she assumed power?
No, though I assume she'll be by soon, after all. Though the day-to-day needs of the village, of course, are of great import. The spiritual needs are, of course, just as.
Just as. Well, it's good to see you again, and I'm glad you and yours are relatively unscathed in this chaos.
Do you have any information about the Amber Temple? Old books, old texts, any mentions of the Amber Temple? Or monks that might have been there?
He kind of frowns and kind of seems to ponder it a long moment. I don't know of, as you call it, the Amber Temple, but monks. I know the monastery in Kresk once had sister abbeys. Perhaps that is what you speak.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, Kresk will probably be one of our next stops then.
Certainly.
Certainly on the quest log now. Anyway.
The quest log. Thank you, Father Lucian. All right. Well, I imagine we'll be in town for at least a little while. If you have any need of us, we should be around, findable. But otherwise, best of luck in your continued administration of the spiritual needs of this community.
And blessings of the Morning Lord upon you as well.
I have one last question before we leave. And you might not know the answer to it, and I would never try and take the protection of the city away from it. Do you have any idea if reliquaries could be made to protect a small group, but keep the larger protection in place for the town?
I don't know that I follow. Do you mean something with the bones?
Yes.
I would not dare to interfere with them. The protection they've provided us has been important, but perhaps fragile. I wouldn't dare to interfere with their nature.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
and
interesting.
I wouldn't ask you to take them away unless I knew for something for sure, but my knowledge is limited in that field. So.
All right. Well, I guess we're moving on, right? Do we want to check on the kids at the orphanage, or it seems fine?
I think they're fine. I think Lady Walker is our next step here.
Yeah, either that or Danica to see what she knows.
Find out how.
It sounds like there's political stuff going on, and
I would say
we need to know how.
I would almost say the Blue Water would be the next most obvious step, just to see if I'm more concerned
to
with
get more information
about
before
Arena
we
and Arena.
Arena, sure. All right, Blue Water.
I might want to. I would suggest that probably selling our stuff while we can.
Just in case we get chased out.
Well, hey,
that's kind of my concern.
Maybe Lady Walker can give us a good deal on, tell the shopkeepers to give us a good deal.
Buying bulk treasure.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a method to it.
Yeah.
Hey, we enabled this,
Yeah,
sort of.
This is what we're. That's what we're here for.
Okay. Though I have a feeling we might have to stop by the Reformation House.
Yeah, we need to make sure that place got shut down.
We might have to shut it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Harmony, unless anybody has any other business in the church, Harmony will kind of come back out to the cart and be like, well, you're going to be shocked by this, Mina, but Arena left.
Of her own accord.
Of her own
And
accord.
She thought she could find a better place to hide, so hopefully she actually did find that.
That's fair.
I think we should try the Blue Water, see what Danica and, what's her husband's name? I forgot.
Erwin.
Erwin.
Yes.
What Danica and Erwin
Arena wasn't there. She had left. What did what's his face? Was there anything else that he told us that was useful?
I asked if he had any information on the Amber Temple or like monks or anything like that, and he pointed us towards Kresk. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, making your way up the street, it remains pretty darn abandoned by the looks of it. You see some evidence of people in their homes and whatnot, but nobody really seems to be out and about, despite the fact that it's a decently still daylight. Coming up to the Blue Water, you see something sort of curious. Standing outside of it, there are two men and what looks to be a fairly large breed, kind of hunting dog of sorts, much similar to Sunny's wolfishness in size and stature.
Sure.
They are wearing silver masks and seem to peer at you suspiciously as you approach the building.
Are these the Wachter boys?
No,
Okay.
they're also wearing masks, so...
Oh, that's true. Okay. And they're not masks we recognize?
No.
Alright. Harmony will hop off the wagon and kind of approach them unless they appear to be ready to attack.
No, they seem to be just sort of hanging out outside the door here.
Okay, so they're not even barring the entrance?
No.
Okay. Harmony will kind of walk toward the door, checking, basically just kind of gauging their reaction as she approaches the entrance.
Okay. They just seem to watch her, but they don't say or do anything.
Okay. Well, as she kind of passes by them, she'll kind of look over and be like, afternoon.
One of them gives you a nod.
Are you the new town guard?
Yeah, Harmony will just kind of be like, we've been away from Vallaki for a few days, and it seems like things have changed in our absence. Are you standing guard? Are you waiting for anyone? Is there anything we've only just gotten back into town.
Well, just call us concerned citizens. The other one gives a chuckle.
Voice isn't familiar, I assume?
No.
Well, concerned about what, per se? Is there anything specific we can, and maybe if we can keep an eye out for you?
Oh, just keeping the city safe after we've gotten rid of the Baron, eh?
Sure. Your efforts are certainly appreciated. Somebody might want to take a look at the town gates, because I think they're open.
People are free to come and go as they like now. No need to keep them shut.
Sure, I mean, that's one option. All right, we'll just head inside then, I suppose.
Be well.
Thanks. All shall.
No, don't even joke about it.
Harmony will kind of just keep an eye on them and then kind of walk inside, assuming nothing stops her.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
All right. Coming inside, you see a number of familiar faces. Erwin and Danica seem to be manning the bar at the moment.
Oh, good.
A couple of the local citizens are occupied having drinks, one at the end of the bar, one tucked into a set of tables. You see Casimir sitting at the long table by himself near the stairs, and Vasily is currently kind of curled up at the end of the bar, seemingly deep into his cups.
Huh. Okay. Well, Harmony will kind of let a sigh of relief as she sees they're both still alive. Well, actually, all four of these people are still alive, and will kind of nod in greeting and approach the bar and be like, Danica, good to see you again.
Vasily seems to kind of start at the end of the bar, having you walk up and kind of blinks in seeming amazement at your presence. Danica and Erwin give you a warm smile. Welcome back. We think we have you to thank for the full taps, eh?
Oh, that you certainly do. Yes. Though your family, and she kind of gestures to Erwin, has been equally as helpful to us. So was our pleasure.
Oh, mighty kind of you. I take it since you're walking in all bold-faced and whatnot, we don't have to pretend that you're no longer with us, eh?
Unfortunately, that little charrette we happened to dispatch more of Strahd's spawn, or she'll kind of catch herself before saying the word Strahd, but more of the devil's spawn.
No fuss like that anymore.
Wonderful. More of Strahd's spawn, and we're under the impression that they will report our continued survival to him. But it bought us a little time, which we made, I think, good use of, I would say. Mm-hmm. Ash, did you come in with us? Mm-hmm. Okay. And Harmony will kind of like approach the bar and kind of just, you know, she's kind of looking around at, you know, these are all allies here, but she's like, so, there's been a lot of activity here over the past couple of days.
Oh, just a touch. These fellas, and she kind of nods towards the door that you just came in through. Down near burning the village down a couple nights ago, but they put most of the guards out of the sword or in the stocks, and well, I don't want to say things are better necessarily, but they sure are different.
Yes. Well, that was our, you know, we had an inkling that there might be some change coming when we left town. We were not sure exactly what state we'd find things in when we arrived back, but it's good to see the Blue Water still seems to be reasonably intact.
You hear Vasily's voice sort of cutting in. Where is she? Please tell me you've seen her.
Harmony will kind of like glance over at Vasily and kind of lower her voice and be like, we were hoping you... And she kind of like looks... Casimir can be part of this, I guess. You know, we were hoping you would see her.
I haven't seen her since you took her away. Since you hid her away.
And she'll kind of glance over at Danica and Erwin and be like, no sign of her?
No, haven't seen her come through, at least since she left with you a little while ago. This one here, no offense, Vasily, has been damn near heartbroken over it.
We will keep her safe as we can as soon as we find where she has gone.
Harmony
nods. But it does not sound like she left in distress.
She, according to Father Lucian, she mentioned potentially knowing of another place she could hide. We weren't sure if that meant here, but that seemed like the next logical place to check. Clearly that wasn't what she meant, so...
She might have gone
Do you have any idea what she... I mean, that's a possibility.
You know, hard to say. A number of folks have been heading out of town to go to stay with relatives out in the country if they have them, or heading up to Kresk just to find another place.
We passed Rictavia on the way. He was heading to Kresk, it sounded like.
Oh, that little devil never even stopped in to say goodbye.
Did he pay his tab?
No, that we always know. No offense to you Bardi types, but you always get your coin up front.
That's fair. I can't dispute the necessity for that. Harmony will kind of like look around. So I see the shipment arrived. Where are the people, the ones who brought it?
Well, they're out and about getting provisions to take back to the wizard here soon enough. I think they're planning on heading out tomorrow morning.
Are things still obviously? The security is a little more lax, but are things still, like, business-wise functioning as normal? Have you spoken to Lady Walker at all since she took charge?
Booked her head in yesterday to just give us the lay of the land, as it were. Seeming most of the rules and laws are gone, other than the common sense ones, you know, no thieving and murdering and whatnot, but aside from that, seems that we're going to be a little more independent. I think she's going to put together some sort of council or committee or something to run things, but ain't seen no hide or hair of any sort of selection for that.
What do you know about the reclamation centers or whatever they're called?
A House of Reformation.
A Reformation Center.
Still a bit of a mystery. You know, folks obviously been going out and coming back occasionally, but haven't seen much of it since
still
here.
Going into it under the new management, as far as you know?
Not that I've seen or heard. They seem to be more interested in throwing people in the stocks or throwing them in a ditch outside.
Cool.
Do you know where we'll find Lady Walker?
As I said, she passed through yesterday to give us the lay of things, but ever since then, I haven't seen her. I imagine she's been out and about, making sure things are the way she wants them, putting things in place, I guess.
Does she seem fair so far from what you see?
Fair's a funny word.
I mean,
What's your opinion of?
Well, damn near everyone who worked for the prior administration seems to have been put out on sorts, either on the end of a stick or in the stocks. Not sure what the long term is going to be for that, but again, most of them are down there in the square at the moment.
Have you heard anything about that sheriff character my friends have told me about?
Oh, Isaac.
Oh, Isaac.
He seems like someone who would have been hard to deal with.
From what I heard, he made a run for it.
Interesting. And Harmony will kind of like remember and be like, Ash, unfortunately, had an incident while we were away. Lost most of her memory. Also, why she looks the way she does now.
Oh, felt like you had a funny pallor about you.
And Harmony will like snap her fingers and be like, "Oh, Casimir, we met Savid. He should be back at the Vistani camp. We told him that I forgot the Vistani girl's name, that had been
Arabella
had been returned safely."
He seems to kind of perk up as you call his name and kind of gives a warm smile as you tell him about Speed. Oh, very, very kind of you. Thank you for letting me know. He gets up and seems to be making to head out.
Oh, and Harmony will kind of like walk up to him and kind of like lower her voice and like, about the task you had for me. Do you have? I know we didn't speak personally about it because I was indisposed. But the temple you spoke of. Do you have any more detail about? I mean, we found a. Do you know anything about the what is it like the Amber Monastery, the Amber Temple, the one up in the mountains? Do we know the name of where we were, like what the mountains are called or anything like that?
You've not ever discussed that with anybody.
Okay. Harmony mentioned we did find a temple made almost entirely of amber up in the mountains to the what is it? The like south,
Yeah,
southeast of here. I'm not sure if that's what you meant or if that's a temple you're familiar with.
That very well might be the place.
There
It's
are
also trouble you're not looking for.
there are powers there, but
The powers come with too big of a price.
Ash did.
The deals that they offer will sound grand, but they are not.
They offer power, but it's with a significant cost, as you can see. And she kind of gestures to Ash. But I wanted to tell you, I'm not sure if this is the place you were referring to, but there is ancient power there, and for a price, it can give you, I believe, the abilities you were seeking.
Well, price it seems you may have paid, but well, you know what you would give to see those you love in your lives again.
Harmony nods. I'm not sure if there's another place we should also be looking for, or if that's the one, but I wanted to make sure I told you we had an agreement, and I am happy to help you in whatever way you need.
Oh, you have my deep appreciation. I will have to look into it.
All I would say is it is a dangerous place, and be careful if you do decide to make
I
your way
plan on eventually going back there, so if you are not in too big of a rush, I would go with you eventually, and then we would have more chance of survival. But again, I warn you that what's there might not be exactly what you seek.
Oh, I will have to think of it, but I admit I've waited many, many, many years for an opportunity like this.
Harmony nods. I'm not sure. Yeah, we still have business to attend to. We may end up stopping by the Vistani camp. Do you think Arena might have gone there? She didn't go there with us, did she? No.
No, I hadn't seen her at the camp. I did see her when I was coming into town earlier.
Earlier today?
He nods.
Where is she going? Do you know? Did she say?
I saw her outside of the stockyards, but to where she was going, I did not inquire.
What direction was she heading in?
She was going into the stockyards with that fellow who plays here.
I was just about to say, what if she
Tavio.
was in the back of our wagon when you fucking passed?
Harmony buries her face in her hands. Oh, did you ask
we know-
the right questions?
We know where he says he was going.
Yep. Whether that was true or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Casimir. All right. So, do we trust?
The bard dude?
I mean, as much as we trust anyone here.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Arena seemingly did.
What's our higher priority? Chasing after Arena or seeing what the business here?
Fuck this place.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, it's not burning. The question is, do we want to take the time to at least talk to Lady Rocker, even if it's just 5-minute conversation?
It might be worth it.
Or just hightailing out of there and hopefully
Just
we
sell our
can catch
shit.
up.
Yeah.
We still need to take the opportunity to get Diamond Dust. I need the ability to
That's true.
res you guys
That's a
without
good
using
point.
the actual raised dead spell that will
That's a
kill
good
me.
point. Okay. I think we chance a trip to the square, see what Lady Watcher's made of this place and where our position in it lies.
And if there is still the ability to buy and sell.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let's do it.
We've been to a shop here.
Yeah.
And they said that the winery people were getting supplies
Yeah,
before they
yeah,
back,
for sure. So, but we should still. I mean, we should talk to Lady Watcher. We sort of set this in motion.
Yeah, we
don't
need
know
to-
what. We don't know what happened with the Baron. We don't know what happened with Isaac. We don't know what happened with his son.
I'm fine
We
with
should
that.
go.
Yeah.
And
But-
the center.
I will ask here.
But that is a more pressing reason to go to Kresk.
Do you all happen to have any food?
Of course, please.
Do you have any really nice
fancy
food?
Perhaps 25 gold worth of
We're
food.
having a feast.
I think we could put something together for you.
Okay,
Here's
that's great.
25 gold.
Yeah, I can pay for it. In fact, I think I have to.
You want to pay for like 50 gold worth just so you have an extra one?
How much?
In our back pocket?
How long is it?
I only am carrying 25 gold right now, so
fair enough.
but I'm thinking,
Winley will hand over the bag of holding.
I was gonna
if
say
you
I'm
want
thinking
some
I
more
can
gold
probably
barter.
down the supply a little bit.
To get our Sunny back down.
I don't know. Can I get like 25 gold worth of like jerky and other things that would be more
Travel.
yeah
friendly.
a little more friendly to the road that would work in theory, like
Yeah, I don't see why not. We've got some cured stuff. It'll take us maybe a
Sweet.
few minutes to put it together for you.
that's amazing. I will take it. Thank you.
So what do you need out of the bag of holding? 25?
50 gold.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better to have some in the back pocket for.
So that's wonderful. Thank you. Mina kind of gestures around. That does make me pretty interested in starting that sometime soon, which takes 8 hours.
Are you all just crowded by the door still, by the way?
Harmony
I mean,
went
I'm kind of thinking
I
that
kind
I
of
was.
moved over by one of these
I'll
tables.
I was kind of
would've-
thinking I was staying.
I
I
up
would have
would've
there.
been
mind
closer
that.
to Harmony, so I'm probably
You're probably
around
at, like,
here.
At the bar, yeah. I'll hang out by the door.
But generally like around a table or near enough to chat.
I just had the fun mental image of you guys like shouting across the room. Ask him about.
Winley will give Mina 50 gold.
Okay, thank you. And yeah, I'll buy some food and thank them, and definitely want to start summoning Sunny as soon as possible. But we can talk to Lady Walker first.
Winley is also happy for any downtime that we need.
Yeah,
Harmony
So,
will.
48 hours and 6 days
Do
is
we
what I have to do.
we recognize any of the people here, like the people at the other tables, like that fellow?
No, they seem to be more the regular patrons that you've seen,
Okay.
but nobody by name. As you're kind of putting in your order, Mina, Vasily comes up to you, Harmony. Please, you know she's gone.
We think we might know where she is.
We might.
Take me with you, please. I don't want to stay here.
That's fair.
You can travel
Well,
with us, but
I was
it
like,
has
Winley's
been
happy
dangerous.
to take him along.
you can.
Our cart's outside. Why don't you go hitch up.
You want to go lay down in the wagon. Or you can drive it.
Do not let him drive.
I put a hand on his shoulder and I look him in the eye and says, "You need to sober up for her sake."
You're right. You're right. Of course. Thank you.
Good wine here, though.
Ash doesn't drink anymore, but the old Ash would
Harmony will look back over at Erwin and Danica and say, things are better at the Wizard of Wines now, if you ever have reason to go back there. I know not to pry into family business, Erwin, but the stones have all been returned.
Oh,
The two they had.
Oh,
There were three.
There were three total.
The reason he's estranged is one of them went missing.
Sorry,
missing
I
like
thought
a decade
you're
ago.
right. You're right. There was. Oh, actually, we were going to ask him about it.
Yeah.
Erwin, we returned 2 of the 3 stones. The third one. Is there anything you could tell us about the circumstances under which it went missing? If we can find it, fully restore the winery.
He seems reticent to speak. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Can you?
Already.
No, I don't. I just have to roll with advantage for this macro to work properly. If you want to give the help action.
Yeah, I was just say.
So then, yeah.
Sure. He kind of lets out a deep sigh. Haven't talked about that in a long time. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on the vineyards. I was taking a walk around, making sure no critters were getting in and whatnot. Went out for a walk around the edges. Came back and damn hole was in the ground.
Did you see anything, hear anything? Any indication of what sort of creature might have
Was there
taken it?
mist or fog or
Footprints.
No, not even a sign of somebody who'd come to pass. Not that my father ever believed me in that. Thought I'd taken the thing and damn near lost it or something. But
okay. And you don't have any reason to suspect that anyone else in your family would have taken it?
why would we? It's our livelihood. It's been our lifeblood in this land for hundreds of years.
It's a good question. So we, of the stones we retrieved that were stolen more recently, one was taken by a grove of a circle of evil Strahd worshipping druids for some sort of ritual. Another was taken by a witch for whatever she was using it for.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I forgot about her.
Yeah, it sucked. We've been busy since we realized
She killed me.
We almost did.
When we did.
I died.
a lot.
Do you know any other creatures that would have known of its existence, or it's just anything you might have seen, heard, even felt that could give us some sort of indication?
And not even at that
It all
time,
points back
but,
to
like,
Strahd.
later.
honestly,
Oh,
like,
yeah, it does. Of course it does. It always is.
It's probably at Castle
It's
Ravenloft.
probably a castle. He's literally saying this in
I can
character.
scry
on
upon
character.
it.
You can scry on an object.
I believe so. I think it says that in the
I can
description.
find it.
Yeah, I mean, if
A
you
particular
don't,
creature.
if you don't see, if you don't know anything more specific, then it just, and there wasn't any sign of like what was used to dig the hole or anything like that.
No, didn't seem like a spade or shovel. Seemed like more somebody just been able to pluck it out of the ground.
And they only took one of the stones. That's weird behavior. And there's nothing. There wasn't like any sort of petty rivalry, like some family that might have wanted to do yours harm. Not a
No.
competitor of any kind.
No, had the only winery in the valley before all this befell the world, and have had it only one since.
There was a before? When he was curious at that, what do you mean before?
Before Strahd, before he took over the place, and darkness befell. Before my time, but still.
Okay.
We've seen pre-vampire.
Yeah, I was
stuff.
gonna say, how old are you?
Well, it's more the family. Not
Yeah.
Harmony nods and says, "Well, we found the other two. We'll keep an eye on it for it to complete the set. Your family's been good to us so far, and we certainly hope to do right by them."
I'll also show him the holy symbol that they gave me just to see if he recognizes it at all.
He as soon as you pull it out, like has like puts his hand on your thing, like put that thing away.
All right. Cool.
Just wanted to show it. Yeah. But thank you, both of you.
Yes.
Hopefully we're able to come back and partake of your offerings in a less stressful time. But for now, we should probably continue on our way.
Yep.
Vasily, go get in the wagon. It's over up.
He stumbles over towards the door and pops it open and is almost immediately pushed aside as Lady Wachter and a number of the men in silver masks push their way into the room.
Boy.
What's up?
Well,
Just the lady we were coming to. Actually,
My
I
arms
probably
are
wouldn't know.
full of jerky.
50 gold worth of jerky.
This is not
We're talking about like a roast sized
a whole
amount of
ass
jerky
cow.
here.
Are they the same guys that were outside?
They're wearing the same attire, but you can't really tell the difference.
Okay. Harmony will kind of turn as Vasily shoved aside. You're like, Lady Wachter, just who we were going to come to see.
You, most fortuitous then that I've already found you.
Yes, of course. Did you
hiding.
hear we had returned to town, or were you just stopping by the Blue Water for a glass of wine?
Oh no, I've come quite out of my way for you.
Well, it's good to see.
You were our next stop.
Yes, we were
Basically.
planning on coming right to you. How are things? I see that there has been a change in management of Vallaki, just as we had discussed. So see, the gates are hanging wide open. That's, but you know, this is a time of transition. Of course.
Certainly a strategic choice that one is capable of making.
Yes.
Of course, we wish to make sure that all citizens of Vallaki are free, and with that comes freedom to come and go. And certainly some have gone, and many have come, yourselves included, and quite fortunate so.
Oh, did you? Is there something you need of us? We were planning on asking you how things were, and potentially conducting some business of buying and selling.
Yeah.
But is there how are
can we do
things?
for you?
How can we help you?
Oh, well, simply your presence here is a stabilizing force, I'm sure. I would greatly care for you to partake in, of course, the stabilization and governance of this place. So would not have been possible without the information you were able to bring forth with.
Speaking of that information, of the what occurred? Has the former Baron and his family, are they imprisoned? Are they? We heard that his Captain Isaac may have made a run for it.
Ah, yes, that cowardly bully seems to have spirited himself out of town, but we have the Baron and his wife in the stocks at the moment awaiting their trial.
A trial.
Did he have a son too?
Yes.
Winley will ask, who is and what happened to the guy that was chained up in his house?
Ah, yes, poor Udo. We were able to free him, fortunately.
Cool.
And who was he?
The shoemaker.
Oh. Why would they have the shoemaker chained up in their house?
Why would he have done any of these horrible atrocities he's done for the last several decades?
I mean, that's also a fair question. It's just occurring to me as a player that I don't like the idea that both Isaac and Arena are not in town.
Yeah,
given
no,
Isaac's
that's bugging me
little
too.
doll room.
Winley is still traumatized by that.
Among many other things. Harmony nods. And as for the Baron's son,
We've not been able to locate him as of yet.
Did you find the...
Can't hide for too long.
Alex?
what about the Reformation House?
We were able to throw it open, fortunately.
And it is closed down?
Of course. We're not monsters like they were. People are free to go about their lives.
And what was found there? I mean, so whatever was occurring there is ceased. It's shut down. The prisoners there are freed.
Yes, of course.
What
They were not guilty of any crimes when they were placed there, were they? Simply of offending the Baron's sensibilities.
I mean, there was that one that had the vampire spawn in his...
I would say some actually might have been guilty of some crime.
Well, there was the guy who kidnapped the kid
Yeah.
that we decided to spare execution and send to the Reformation House. Oh yeah, the coffin maker.
Yeah.
Well, not the real one. That was a fake coffin.
I know Harmony has fond memories of that.
No, not particularly. Harmony nods and says, all right, well, we would certainly like to help here if we can. We do have some urgent-ish adventure-type business that we may need to take care of up in Kresk. If there's any errands you need run that way, we may need to head in that direction within soon, tomorrow potentially. But if there's anything we can help you with before, then we'd be happy to.
Oh, well, please extend our warmest hospitality to the people of Kresk. I think many of them have taken to avoiding the village, given its prior occupation and management. We would certainly love to see more visitors, more trade, perhaps.
Certainly. Speaking of which, as far as conducting any commerce in town, is that's still intact? That's still up and running as far as... I mean, I assume if you're stopping by the various places of business, I heard there had been a bit of a kerfuffle in town, so I wanted to make sure that there was no grace period for commerce and economy in this town in case we needed to make any purchases.
Oh no, Vallaki is open for business and welcome to all.
Excellent.
Speaking of commerce, just wanted to make sure that everything's good with the wine here, and it looks like it is.
Oh yes, they've been bustling quite well since that shipment came in a few days ago.
Yeah, we spent some hard-earned time trying to make sure that was good. So it's good to see our fruits are helping Vallaki flourish.
Quite.
Yes. Well, if there's anything specific you need from us, we'll probably be in town. I mean, I don't think we'll leave until tomorrow if we were going to go to Kresk, right?
Yeah,
No.
that's a fairly long
Why did you
drive from here.
Why did you seek us out? Why were you?
Your return is most auspicious. We'd heard of your untimely demise.
Oh, yes. That was a clever ruse on our part. We wished to be able to move without the attention of the devil upon us.
Oh no, we say his name now. After all, we're not afraid of him, are we?
Of
Strahd?
course not. We're not afraid of Strahd at all.
Only kind of looks around like we're not. Kind of gauging.
Feels unwise.
Gauging the villagers' reactions. Like, are they like, yeah, Strahd's fine, or are they like, she's psychotic?
They seem to be sort of trying to deliberately mind their own business during this conversation.
Okay.
A lot of definitely not looking going on.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm glad to see that you seem to have things well in hand. If there's a specific task you'd like us to carry out before we leave,
No,
we're open to that.
no, none in particular. I will simply ask that you help us maintain the peace.
Oh, of course, we'd be happy to do so.
I'm concerned that
I would suggest just, freedom of movement from citizens is good, but you might still want to have someone watching the gates, and maybe even close them at night.
Yeah, we'll have to get about that at some point, but until we have our council established, what policies we'll have in place, how we'll handle that sort of thing is not for me to decide.
How are you gonna pick who's on this council?
Oh, I think we'll ask for some of the citizenry to nominate themselves. Perhaps Danica and Orlin here will join or offer themselves up, but we'll simply ask for folks to nominate themselves and apply some good old-fashioned democracy and let people make their own decisions. Shall we?
What's Danica's and
You
their
gonna
reaction?
you gonna campaign?
I mean,
Harmony for president.
I don't think I count as a citizen, but
Is that a requirement? We're in this libertine society. Is that
People are free to come and go?
I could throw my
Is
hat.
there
I
really
could throw my
citizenship?
metaphorical hat in the ring, I suppose.
This is how we lose harmony. Not to death, but to politics. I'm much too busy to adventure with you guys. I have so much to do here.
You got a lifetime appointment.
Well, if I don't know if the council would be restricted to full-time residents, or if you'd perhaps be interested in the voice of an outsider for however long we are in Barovia for. But Could be persuaded to throw my hat.
Just
right?
an idea. Just an
No.
idea.
I think if you were interested in settling down, we'd more than welcome your attempted participation.
Well, that remains to be seen. I think while we still have earned Strahd's ire, and that is something that will have to be dealt with at some point, in some form or another. But I think we will avail ourselves of the newly free Vallaki, at least for the remainder of today.
If we're staying in Vallaki overnight, do you want to pay for a room while we're here?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, do we?
Do we want to stay here? Do we want
I
to...
just figured we'd stay at the Blue Water.
Works for me.
If we were staying here, and it sounds like we are, so get a Sunny back.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull an all-nighter.
Well, you could just start that now. It's early afternoon, right? And then you could
That's
get
true.
along.
We definitely can't long rest for
Oh,
a while.
Yeah,
so.
unless there was anything that the rest of the party needed when they forced, she was just going to hole up here and read
All right.
for the
Well,
next 24
who wants
hours.
to go?
Like,
Yeah.
all right, Doc. We need your keen appraisal eye and my deal-making ability to get some our proper selling on of these various valuable objects.
Winley will hand off the bag of holding. Let me see if there's anything that I need components for.
And what is everybody else going to do other than the shopping crew?
Yeah, I mean, I'll immediately
I'm going to
start
the shopping crew.
Sunny ritual.
Yeah, is there a little like fire pit outside of the Blue Water or anything? Where I could-
No, not immediately. There's several burned down houses.
Would anyone notice?
Oh,
if
that's
I
a
just-
well.
Would anyone notice if I just sat in one with like a little campfire?
I mean, you've barely seen anybody outside, so seems
I feel like
unlikely.
people probably. I mean, we kind of are the law right now. So
Harmony will just sort of like. Harmony will
Inside the mask dudes. I
Harmony
think.
we're like
will
high-level members of the city.
mention to Lady Walker. We haven't seen many people on the streets since we came in. Do you know why that might be? Are they all gathered somewhere else?
Oh, I think many are simply gathering themselves to, how would one say it, enjoy the new world.
Sure, so that does take some preparation. And may I ask, the masks, these fine fellows, is that your design? Is this a formal group you are forming? The new guard for the city?
I think that is the shape they will take. They simply helped in the overthrow during the festival, and well, given the risk of the endeavor at the time, it seemed to make some practical sense to conceal their identities. But I think given the establishment of a more formal system, they will likely be running things.
All right. Well, good to see that there will be some. We can
Do you pings undead or fiends off of them?
that we can if we when we do need to take leave of the city for our trip to Kresk, that it will be in capable hands.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll take before I start the Sunny ritual, I'll take a little smoke break and use primeval awareness and try to sense if there are any. Let's see. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within 1 mile of me?
You sense fiends and undead within 1 mile of you.
No, but you don't trigger it.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yep,
either.
we covered
I
that.
don't trigger
And
fae.
he doesn't trigger undead.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
Do we think it's the skeletal cats?
I mean, also
I mean, it
within a
could be
mile
lots
is
of things.
pretty
Could be lots of
far.
things.
Yeah.
But it's good to know.
Who
Yeah.
is in weapons at the old manor, Burgomaster's manor? Anyone?
No one at this time. We may turn it into the town hall of sorts once we've gotten things organized.
Do you mind if we poke around there?
No, I don't see why not.
Might be worth checking.
Do you want to talk to the Burgmaster? Would we be allowed to talk to him if we want to?
Just in the stock.
He is in the stocks in the square, or at least in his version of the stocks.
So we're free to go talk to him?
No, of course. Just simply don't interfere with the administration of justice.
Of course not.
We
Of course.
wouldn't dream of
Would
it.
never.
We only overthrew the last regime. This regime,
right.
we're in
We
favor
didn't
of.
actually overthrow shit.
We set it in motion.
We gave them some information. They were
We helped
going
a
to do
little.
this anyway.
Yeah.
Whether or not they would have had the chops to take them down without our information or not, that's up in the air, but...
If I may ask, Lady Walker, what information in particular did you use to cause the uprising?
Oh, you yourselves informed me of what was happening to Udo.
Oh, was it Udo? Okay.
See, the facade of justice here has always been tenuous, right? More at the whim of the Baron and his grandiose gestures and whatnot. But the idea that someone who'd done no wrong, as far as any of us were aware, could be locked away was simply enough to raise the ire of the people, and here we are, liberated.
Is Udo recovering somewhere? Could we speak to him potentially?
I believe he's gone to his family.
Is that in town somewhere? Could you give us a location if we wanted to pay him our respects?
He lived, I believe, just up the street from the church.
Oh, good to know. Thank you so much. It might be worth asking him a couple of questions about his treatment at the hands of the Baron. As to why that occurred.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, Lady Walker. We will pass along your well wishes, your regards to the people of Kresk, and inform them that Vallaki is open for business.
Yeah,
And
quite.
totally fine.
Yes.
And all are
Things are
welcome.
great.
All are welcome.
Is that-
Truly.
Is that where we're going with instead of all will be well now? Is that the new?
All are welcome.
Is that the new catchphrase?
She frowns as if she doesn't quite make the connection.
All
Never,
right.
you know what? Never mind.
Yeah. All right. And are they still like blocking the door, or if Harmony like moves to leave?
They are happy to stand aside.
Okay. And Harmony will like help Vasily out to the wagon, or maybe we might not leave till tomorrow. Vasily, why don't you sleep it off?
He,
We'll come get you. I promise.
he nods and all right. Please don't forget me.
Of course
I mean,
not.
if he's just with the wagon, we might as well take the wagon with us to the market.
Yeah, but I just mean he should probably go sleep it off at home before not leaving till tomorrow.
Oh, I suppose.
Like he doesn't need to be with us for the
Right.
errands today.
And also, he'd probably be better served sobering up in his own bed.
Yeah.
Pack for the road.
Yep.
To market.
If you can
To
use a
Mark,
silver
are you
sword
coming
for
along,
the-
or are you can start your sunny ritual?
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. I should go ahead and I just was. Are we worried about
I don't think so.
people getting jumped or okay?
Not unless the Baron's son decides to jump us, I
Yeah.
guess. But that didn't seem in character. I don't know.
Okay, well then I will.
I'm not overly worried about it, but I'm not going to tell you not to come along
Yeah.
if you want to come shopping.
No. If we're staying here, then Winley should probably start reading, and I should probably start. So yeah, I'll go sit down and begin the sunny ritual.
Okay. Winley is reading her book. Doc, you're going on the trip?
I was actually going to ask, so I do want to, the shopping is a good option. I was actually going to wonder, since there are a bunch of iron ingots in the pile o loot, if I were to try to, just rent space at the blacksmith and use that to make some plate, how long would that take?
Making a suit of plate, it would take over a week.
Yeah, fair enough.
Could you get the blacksmith to do it,
Or say, here's some materials, can I buy some plate and get a discount for using for giving the ingots? That might
that could be part of the shopping trip?
Yeah, that's a stop I would like to make very much.
Okay. And is Ash coming along on the trip? All right.
Shopping trip? Yeah.
Well, then back to yonder Vallaki map. And let's say Winley is reading the book.
Yep, Winley is going to whatever room we have rented.
Okay.
She's gonna read away.
All right. This time, the room you're being placed in is on the southwest side, kind of on the other side of the common room.
Okay.
Moving all over yonder here.
Oh, right, we're at the blue water. And we're taking the wagon out, that's right.
I mean, I assume we'll eventually have to take it to the
Stockyard?
stockyard.
Probably. At least for one night.
For one night, it actually might be okay at the inn.
I don't know if they have the
For what?
space. The
We
wagon.
had the
Oh, the
barn,
wagon.
and we
Right,
kept
for the
wagon
horse.
just
We
right
can leave the
outside.
horse.
We have the money. Like, I don't
It's
see the
true.
problem with leaving it at the stockyard.
Okay, so where to first, gang? Do we have a specific... Do you want to go to the blacksmith first?
Sure, might
Just
as well.
haggling there? Go for it. If you need help haggling...
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. If you need a persuasion check, I'll roll one. Do you want me to just go ahead and roll one for what Doc is requesting? Okay. You gonna give me a help action on that there,
Sure,
Doc?
yeah.
Great.
Say Hey, got a big old pile of iron ingots.
All right. Well, I rolled the same thing both times.
There you go. All right. I'll say the blacksmith is willing to make it for you. He says it will take him about 2 weeks to craft.
Well, so if he already has plate armor around,
Does not have a gnome-sized set of plate
yeah,
for you.
fair enough.
Can we pay a little extra to speed it up? We're not short.
I mean,
cash now.
There's I
only
assume it's
craft
going
so
to take.
fast,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Like,
He kind of shrugs. Look, and to be honest, I've made plate maybe once, maybe a half plate if I'm being honest.
yeah. Fair enough.
And in
Like, if
fairness
I
to
eyeball it with my like,
in fairness to your proportions, sir, it's just gonna take me some time.
I understand. Like, and as he's talking about it, I'm actively considering like, okay, like if I just tried to make it myself, would be better. It's fine.
Are you going to try to pay him for it, or to have him do it, or?
Yeah, I'll pay him to do it.
Okay. Harmony is able to negotiate it down from shelf price to 1,400 gold pieces.
1,400.
Slick trader.
Yeah.
So do we have that in liquid gold right now, or do we need to sell a bunch of stuff and come back?
You probably need to sell stuff.
I don't say, will we take it in barter in terms of some of our various assorted goods here, or?
And like the iron ingots,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's the most.
Well, no, I'm saying give him the iron ingots for the yeah.
He is willing to take the value of the ingots as part of payment, but the rest it needs to be in gold.
In gold coins. Okay. Okay, we'll be back.
Need to liquidate.
Yep. So how much more do we need if we give them the ingots? Aren't those worth a total
That'd
of...
be
They're worth 250 total.
Okay.
So for-
50.
so for the cost of 1,200 minus 250 is 950.
Yep.
I thought you said 14.
14.
14. Okay. Sorry.
1150.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we bought cold weather gear here, right?
Yeah,
But
we all
haven't.
buy cold
But
weather.
presumably, we don't want to sell our various treasures at. Anyways,
I've always sell the heaviest stuff first.
makes sense. But do we know of a store that would be the best place to sell those sorts of valuables and get good value in return?
You'd been to a jeweler's before.
Oh, right.
So
The
there,
diamonds.
you know there's at
Those
least
diamonds.
some ability to sell that. You haven't seen like an art gallery or anything
Right.
for some of those types of items, but
Right. Guess
No
we-
museum to sell the fancy looking scepter or whatever.
Maybe Lady Walker.
Let's just sell it to the town. I'm sure someone will buy it.
Well, we should go to the jewelers anyways to get some diamonds.
Yeah, because I'm hoping to get, because the actual raised dead spell I'll get probably I think next level is 500 GP worth, and I'd like to have enough for two, so maybe 1,000 GPs worth of diamonds just to make sure we're covered. And then if I have to use that on Revivify is only 200.
Okay, cool.
300.
That sounds...
Is it 300? I thought it was 200.
I literally just looked. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 300.
Unless it's less than
I
2, 'cause
will
you're
note
pro.
you guys do have the liquid cash for it.
For
the plate.
Plate? I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to spend the liquid cash we have...
I mean, I'd like to, but I know we have
Do
other
it.
stuff we want to.
Nope.
No, do
I-
it. Play it.
I don't
just
really
wasn't
have
sure if
any-
we needed to liquefy before paying him, or if we could pay him right.
I was gonna say no offense to Doc, but I think the diamonds are probably more important
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the party.
Yeah.
We've just decided to give up adventuring
So you should be
playing
you should be a council of
coin collectors.
Need you on the.
Do we
on the
want
council.
to do we want to see if we can go to like a money changers or a bank and get our coins converted to gold?
Like, there's got to be a bank somewhere in this town. Like,
I mean,
isn't that
Just say you can certainly investigate and find out.
We can ask.
isn't that potentially opening us up to risk just exchanging them as much
Maybe.
as just spending?
Yeah,
them?
we don't want to use the Strahd coins, I don't think.
I mean,
If they
It's
They
trace
don't
them,
care about
it's
using his
money.
name.
And
Like,
yeah.
Okay,
He's
and
not
he does-
Taboo anymore.
Yeah.
Let's
he is gonna know
go
where we
to
are.
the jewelers. Let's get the diamonds.
yeah, let's just
Try and
spend
pay
them.
with the Electrum and see if the jeweler.
Yeah, let's just get rid of them if
Fair.
we can.
Okay.
well,
Go to the
someone who's
jewelers.
doing
What's
the
the conversion
bartering
level,
track
Jimmy?
all of this in the bag folder.
Electrum is
We have it
worth
open.
2
Okay.
gold pieces.
is 2 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So if we spend 500 Electrum, then we get the diamond that we need.
Yeah.
I know you have some component type stuff.
Yeah,
you
I need like incense and stuff to use Find Familiar with.
Okay, that's like 10 GP worth.
Yeah, and maybe have a few of those lying around because familiars are squishy.
They are squishy. Okay. I say we just kind of track. Okay, so we need to get 1,000. We know we can afford both the plate and the diamonds with the liquid cash we have on hand.
Yeah.
We just have to find out if. Okay, we're going to the jewelers. We're going to try to buy $1,000 worth of diamond dust or diamonds.
Well, presumably he doesn't have dust.
Right.
But if he does have just
I have a
dust,
jeweler's kit.
Okay.
So you could probably smash
That's what we
it
did
in
last
it.
time. Is Brent just smashed it.
Okay, so $1,000 worth of diamonds. Do they have that, and are they willing to sell us that?
They do have it. They are willing to sell it to you
Are they willing to accept Strahd Electrum?
at a 1/4 value.
No.
Fuck you.
Never
Okay.
mind.
We'll just liquidate. We'll just melt those down later and turn them into
Yep.
ingots or something.
Yeah.
So we'll just use real gold on those.
Okay, so how much
Or
do we need to sell some
copper.
stuff to get
Yeah,
there?
because we have like copper and a whole bunch of
I
silver.
don't know if
We
we.
have so much random bullshit.
You said we have like
So many
6,000
bullshit.
worth of silver, right?
No, that was 6,600 worth of Electrum.
Yeah, 1,200. We have 1,200 gold pieces worth of silver.
Okay, let's use that on the
Um,
diamonds.
You
Well,
have 2,100 gold pieces worth of silver, of which you burned 1,150. There were two different piles of that.
we burned 11.
You've got 325 in
For
On the
copper.
armor.
Oh, I didn't know we already spent that. Okay.
for in like a week. Which I mean, if we're still alive, then cool.
Okay. We've earmarked it.
Yeah, I guess.
Harmony will. Okay, so let me pull up the freaking bag of holding as well. See if Harmony's doing
Jesus
some-
Christ.
And then we have 175 in copper pieces.
Yep. Does anyone else have anything they need to buy, or are we pretty much just looking for diamonds?
I mean, it was the plate and the find familiar for me. I don't know what the rest of you need. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess Mina got the stuff she needed for Sunny.
If you guys bought 100 bolt heads,
I was about to say,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm out of crafting materials.
Mina
for
probably
bolts,
would have
so-
mentioned that.
Yeah. I thought I was thinking of it.
Okay. So what do we think of the stuff that we have that of the stuff that was in the bag of holding? I think we're probably best off trying to sell the jewelry here.
Try to spend the wooden coins first.
Right.
I thought we left those.
Yeah, I thought we-
I think
anything marked worthless,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can. Here, I'm gonna go through and delete.
Are they
the
willing
stuff.
to sell to
Okay.
buy the 10 pieces of jewelry worth 250 GP each at that cost?
They can only afford 5 of them.
Okay.
Oh, I can't edit.
All right. So
Can we
that's
trade them for some of the stuff they have?
could we
Maybe,
trade? Could we trade them for the diamonds?
They would accept in trade at 90% value.
I prefer to just buy liquid and. Okay, so they can afford 5 of them.
I mean, I prefer to barter where we can, just because we have so much random bullshit.
Right, but I prefer to not have to take a
Gouging.
We're gonna take a loss no matter what we do.
Maybe if someone can track it and just do a new post in the bag of holding, like currently in the bag after all of the shopping and whatever.
Yeah, totally.
Because I don't think you can actually edit.
You can.
Okay.
You can.
You can
you're the
edit
only one
posts.
who can edit.
Oh, I can edit.
Only the author can edit, but I can make a new one.
So they can buy 5 times 250 is let's see, it's
1,250.
yep, 1,250. Okay. So okay. Do we want to Okay, I'm sorry. So we're spending 1,000 on diamonds and then selling 5 of the rings for one. So we come out 250 ahead.
Okay.
250 gold ahead if we spend 1,000 on diamonds and then sell 5 of the 10 rings. So, Jake, we sold 5 of those 10 rings.
None of the rings were magical or anything.
No,
Like,
they were just
pretty.
10 pieces of jewelry.
And we're coming out with
250
gold.
extra.
And I'm putting that 1,000. I'll put the 1,000 GP worth diamonds on my inventory sheet here.
Okay, and they have the diamonds and can buy the rings.
Yep.
So then presumably we sort of tap them out for being able to buy anything else from us, right?
Yeah.
So we came out, Tom's got the diamonds, and we came out 250 GP extra. But we
Okay.
have only 5 of those jewelry pieces.
Right, gotcha.
Okay.
It is noteworthy that you have bought all the diamonds they have.
Okay.
I'm deleting the rotted wooden chest.
That's
fair.
totally reasonable.
I don't
Use
think
it
we
to
would have
build your
brought it.
bonfire to bring
Yeah,
Sunny
yeah,
back.
perfect.
Waste not.
Do we want the empty bottles for any reason? We can go.
Yeah.
Through this. We can go through this
We
some
can go
other
through
time.
this
We don't
later.
need to go through this.
Okay, so we've got the diamonds. You need what? 20 gold for? You have 20 gold, right? To buy your.
Let's call it 50 worth of incense, just 5 summons. If I need more than that, something has gone horrifically wrong.
I mean, do you have 50 gold on your personal character sheet?
Probably. Yes.
Okay. You could probably just,
Sure. I just figured we'd want to get rid of much as.
Well, it doesn't seem like the mercantile of the town has the capacity to buy all this stuff, so.
Which is. I'm saying we use it where we can.
Well, look. Army's not getting swindled here.
I am okay with getting swindled. We have a lot of random crap.
Well, look, I'd rather have the random crap and potentially be able to
You
sell
just
it.
want me to edit the
I
post.
only have so much.
I'm making an edited one right now, but if you want to just edit that one.
Okay,
It doesn't matter to me.
My concern is that the random crap is taking up more space in the bag of holding than it needs to. So the more of it we get rid of, the more.
Do we want to? Did Lady Walker seem, from what we saw in her house, interested in like artwork and like valuables and stuff like that?
There was some finery, but nothing of particular opulence or purely decorative value.
Right. Okay, so she probably wouldn't want to buy any of this stuff. Maybe the scepter.
Could be worth
What
it.
about these iron ingots?
Weren't you using?
We gave those
You're
to
using
the
them.
Smith.
Yeah, those are gone.
Those are
I
gone.
think, right?
Yes,
Yes, they're
those are gone.
We could also probably get rid of 3 rusted suits of plate armor and 9 rusted shields.
Those-
Parentheses, worthless.
Everything that's parentheses worthless is gone in the post.
Great.
I'm just going through as we buy and sell.
Should we give the signed storybooks to the orphanage?
I don't know. Are they particularly macabre?
No, they are actually warm and charming reads from a quick peruse.
Let's give it to the orphanage.
Yeah, sure. It's
Let's
the
be
orphanage.
good people.
We'll say hi to freaking Myrtle.
Right, and that's
And
that, right?
be like, these are signed.
Delivered.
I'm sure the orphans will be so pleased.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
They're out of the bag of holding.
We're just clearing up space here.
Yeah, but, okay. As far as actually buying things now in town, though,
How much do bolt heads cost? Do you know?
I don't know. I think I paid.
Because we could go to like a weapons shop, right?
Back to the blacksmith. By the way,
Does it in the?
Does he sell them or just make them for the
I can't
weapons shop?
remember, or if we might have just. I think I might have just asked Dan like how much I should pay for 100.
Yep.
Bolt heads.
You paid 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was something like that. So probably like 10 gold.
You could probably ask at the store if there's a bank in town where we can exchange.
Actually, Harmony will ask out of the jewelers, like, is there a bank in Vallaki?
Tried no.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
It is noteworthy as you were going about your business, and you can hear this from the inn as somebody says it downstairs. You can hear this from your ritual place, but there seems to be a number of town criers going about announcing that the judgment of the Baron will be at nightfall.
Oh, good. We're going to be
Oh,
witness
well.
to that.
How long has it been?
Perfect.
that
We should
they've
probably
been gone?
do
Here
that.
for it.
That they've been gone about an hour.
I'm just tracking my reading. When Winley hears that, she'll kind of be like, fuck, we should probably go talk to the Baron before he's judged.
I think we all know how that's ending.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Is-
Winley might find Mina and be like, should we go maybe talk to the Baron before nightfall? I know you want to get Sunny back, but...
Yeah, we just got into this thing, but okay, fine. Yeah, kind of
Okay.
hastily packs everything back up and.
Harmony
Yeah, let's
will. Is this the sister who runs the orphanage? Is she happy about the books, or is she?
She's grateful for the donation.
Okay. And Harmony will say hi to Freak and Myrtle and see if they're doing all right.
They seem to be doing about as well as kids in an orphanage can do.
Sure.
Better than they were at the Hags.
Yes. It's hard to do.
Not a high bar to clear, but sure.
Harmony will
Not
just,
going to be baked into a pie.
Harmony will just greet them fondly and be like, still need you to look after this place, but it seems like you're doing all right so far.
No.
All right. Then we should probably, let's see, what time, and this is still like mid-afternoon-ish, or?
We're about at like 3:30.
Okay. All right. Then Mina can check the bolts. So Harmony doesn't have to judge the bolt supply. Mina can pick out the ones she wants herself.
Yeah.
We could probably meet up, I assume. We can...
On the way out of the inn, when they will poke her head into the cart and make sure that Vasily is...
He went home.
Oh, he went home?
Yeah.
I thought he was
We're-
hanging out. Okay.
Since we're not leaving.
Oh, because we're not leaving.
That way,
Yeah. Cool.
We just told them to meet back here in the morning, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winley will head to the stock then to find the Baron.
Okay. Is everybody else heading there as well? Or?
Sure.
Yeah,
We'll all
When we
converge.
hear the criers mention it, we're like, yeah, we should probably take care of it.
Is the weapons supplier convenient that I could just swing by somewhere?
Right up the street.
I'll grab some bolt heads and then
Okay. Easy
the
enough.
stocks.
Well, then
And
two.
can I say I have my Find Familiar stuff?
Yes.
Pay for it.
50 gold worth of incense.
Like I said, I'd rather overshoot than undershoot. Thanks.
It happens. It happens.
So Doc is carrying a massive pile of incense, and
It's in
Mina's
the back
carrying
of
a
holding this
massive
before I
pile
know
of
that there's not a bunch of random
turkey.
bullshit.
Like there's not 200 or 250 pounds or whatever.
2,500 pounds of
Yeah,
iron ingots.
2,500 pounds of iron ingots.
Well, we got rid of that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Got some room. All right, coming into the town square, to say it looks worse than it did previously would be an understatement. Every single stock at the north side of the square is filled with an assortment of what appear to be guards. They've been stripped of their armor and weapons, but clearly been thrown in, along with a number of other citizens. Several men in the silver masks, along with their more of kind of the large dogs, seem to be keeping guard there, as well as a number that seem to be kind of keeping an eye on the middle of the square. You can see that Lady Lydia is in the stocks in kind of the southwest corner there. And you don't see the Baron immediately. You come to realize that he is currently chained to the fountain. The fountain is not running, doesn't have water in it or anything like that, but you can see that he has been pelted with damn near anything you can think of. There are two of the men in silver masks keeping guard by him.
Does anyone remember who Lydia is?
It's his wife.
Okay.
Was this the same? So I know, I recognize this is where we fought the vampires. But was this the same one where the original stockade people were with
Yep.
the donkey heads or whatever masks on?
Yep. They're not here anymore.
Obviously.
Do we recognize...
I know when we first went to that square, we didn't actually go into this map, so I wasn't sure if they were
No.
the same place or not.
Do we recognize any prisoners other than the Baron and Lady Lydia?
No, none of them are particularly distinct. Isaac's not there. Their son isn't there.
None of the Baron's dinner guests that we dined with?
No.
Oh,
Okay, well, I guess approaching the...
There also weren't
So,
any.
yeah,
It was just you.
oh I thought the... Oh, I
Mm.
thought the Lady
There-
Lydia had a couple...
There were people working on the festival bringing sun stuff in the other room.
Okay, do we want to talk to the Baron? Do we have any specific questions for him? What do we want? I mean, I know we're going to witness the judgment. What do we want to know?
Well, you should probably
I
ask him
figured
about
we-
his son.
Yeah, get his perspective of what happened.
See if he has a
Find
guilty
out,
conscience.
like,
He wants to come clean.
Why did he have that guy locked up in his house? What was his son up to?
Okay,
All that
yeah, we
kind
can
of
do
stuff.
a little. What are if we start to approach the fountain, do the men in masks stop us?
Nope. They kind of watch you as you approach, keeping a close eye, but they don't seem to impede. Nor do they seem to be impeding anything else that's happened to him.
Right.
He's covered in rotted food, shit. I mean, people have just been clearly throwing shit at him, quite literally, for a while.
Harmony will. Is he like conscious?
He is kind of hanging loosely with his arms kind of tied to the sides of the fountain, seeming a little bit in and out of it.
Harmony will kind of look around at the rest of the group and then just sort of kind of walk up and be like, "Oh, Baron, it seems all is not quite well with you these days."
He kind of coughs, seeing you. Harmony, my dear friend, you wouldn't let them do this to me. This miscarriage of justice. Surely that's why you're here.
Oh, see, Baron. We are here to ascertain just what in the world happened. We've been gone from Vallaki for days now. Obviously, we've heard some rumors, but I would love to hear your side of the story. What happened?
Rebels, rabble-rousers, malcontents, threw open the gates, let in all sorts of riffraff. They've burned this beautiful town. Don't you see it? Don't you see what they're doing? It's a power grab.
I do see it. Did they say why? Did they say what they're charging you with?
Falsehoods and lies, accusations. None are true. You know what a good person I am, a good leader. I have been a fair ruler of this town.
I was like, can I do an insight check to does he believes that? I assume, but
The guy might just be up his own ass.
I mean, 4K. Yeah, I don't know nothing.
As far as you can tell, he seems to believe it.
Yeah, well,
Harmony will.
And I'm going to ask folks to move around wherever they're going if they're going to be in this conversation or not.
I moved myself over by the fountain.
Yeah,
Yep, I should move myself there. Sorry, I didn't realize this map existed because I was dead the last time I was.
Which one is Lydia?
Lydia is sitting over here in the southwest corner.
Is she also chained?
Yeah, everybody over here is
Okay,
in the stocks.
Winley will basically ask her the same questions that are being asked of the Baron.
And Harmony will kind of say, well, my lord, I heard tell a rumor that you were holding Udo the shoemaker prisoner? Chained in a closet? Is that true?
No, of course not.
I'm gonna do an insight check, I guess.
I think we know that it's
I know.
definitely true.
There's no point. Harmony's kind of kind of looks at him like, Lord, you can tell me, did he commit some sort of crime?
It's all a falsehood. It's all being done to tear us down, to take this place over. Please, you must help me.
I mean, I understand the position you're in, but if you were keeping an innocent man prisoner, isn't that not a violation of the laws of Vallaki?
I am the laws of Vallaki.
Army nods. I mean, if you can tell me anything about this Udo, about what he did, is there some reason? This seems to be the impetus behind why they rose up against you. Is there anything you can offer in your defense? Because it seems incontrovertible that they freed this Udo from your home where he was imprisoned when they stormed it. But if you can provide me some evidence of what he did to keep you chained, led you to imprison him there.
Maybe it was this sheriff.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Harmony.
You want to give me a help, Ash, or can you?
I can help. Help action, I guess.
Okay. If Ash is giving me the help action.
I'm telling you, I don't know what they're talking about. It's all a fraud. It's a sham.
Boy, okay, I'm not good at insight. Ash, you want to roll one of those and I'll give you a help on that?
Try another insight.
Well,
you already had a decent roll earlier. I don't know.
Because you've got a +8, so even with a -3, your +5 is better than my +3.
It is noteworthy that we are approaching sunset.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, and were you giving me the help action on that?
Yeah, I was.
Uno mas roll.
So Winley is having a similar line of conversation with Lydia. If she has anything additional or different than kind of the same as what the Baron is saying.
Her responses are a little bit airy, as they always were, kind of in her slightly out of it, not all there sort of way.
Right.
She seems just as confused and baffled, if perhaps with a little bit less conviction, although it might just be her personality.
I could probably add stuff to that as well.
Yeah, I added a +5 on the insight roll there.
Yeah, I'm going to use one of my remembrance things, which I think is just die 6.
Okay, so Tom's at a 21 right now, and he's rolling again.
You should close the...
Okay, so that's a 25.
Well, minus the 3.
Strangely, he does not seem to be lying.
That's
interesting. So maybe
perhaps he was being
controlled.
Or perhaps Isaac did.
Isaac was doing stuff. Maybe Isaac. I'll actually say that out loud. I said, "Well, if you don't know about the person being held in your house, what about Isaac? Could he have been doing it under your nose?
Isaac?
Could he have been disloyal?
No, never disloyal. But where is he? Have you seen him? He could put this right.
He fled.
He
from what I've heard. Left, and we heard about a room filled with dolls. That seemed to belong to him.
He seems quite consternated. I don't know what you're speaking of.
What about your son?
Victor? Have you seen him? Is he well?
We don't know. No one knows where he is.
We want to help him, though.
We want to help you.
He seems just all the more bewildered and baffled.
This was all happening in your name.
In your house.
Then perhaps we should speak to this, since your judgment will be occurring soon. perhaps there is enough to stay at hand, at least until we can find Isaac or Victor and discover the truth of this.
Does Lydia have anything additional to say about their son or Isaac?
Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Do you want me to come over and help with that, or?
That's okay. These are conversations are
I'll
happening
help. I'm
concurrently.
standing there. You can
Yeah.
take it out.
Persuasion.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever it is, I
Can I
love
give
my
myself
crossbow.
guidance?
Sure.
Sorry. It was good to see you.
Wow. Double.
Crush it there.
She does not seem to know much of any of this.
Okay.
So
She's
Isaac
pretty
might have
useless.
been pulling more strings than we thought.
Or the son.
Yeah,
I mean, he was obviously powerful.
I mean, the fact that he
Right?
seems to not be lying
Yeah.
about the fact that Udo was a prisoner in his house is worth mentioning. I mean,
So
cute.
Winley will
If you're being
thank
so-
Lydia for giving, whatever information she knows, and then we'll kind of come down and join the rest of the group. We'll kind of say, I talked to Lydia and she has no idea what's going on, what they're talking about.
legitimately seemed to have no idea about Udo.
Yeah, we
Or
should.
the
Should we-
room
do we have
We
time to
should find Lady Wachter
we
and try to.
Do we have time to speak to Udo before? Probably not. It's almost night.
It's almost
right?
sunset. Yeah,
Mhm.
I say we should, if possible, try to delay judgment
Cool.
until we can figure out what's going on because
Okay.
something's not adding
Is
up.
the lady walked her in the square? Is she approaching?
No,
it's
not
almost-
immediately.
Okay.
Did she leave the Blue Water? Or was she still there when?
She'd left.
Okay.
Okay. We can either head to her house or try to talk to this Udo before sunset.
We should probably split.
Okay.
It's probably the only way we're gonna get to both of them.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay. I'll go to Udo's because in case he needs persuading. I mean, I don't know. They'll probably both need persuading. But,
Yeah.
we have more of a rapport with Lady Wachter, as it were. So, anyone coming with me to Udo's versus going to talk to Lady Wachter
I've
at
been
Wachter
sticking
House?
with you so far, so I'm
Okay.
just going to stick with you.
Sounds good. The rest, of
Winley's
you
happy
can,
to go wherever.
the rest of you can maybe go talk to Lady Wachter.
Yeah, we could. Try
I mean,
to
what's
find her.
Mina's opinion on this? Like, in terms of, do she think it's worth butting our nose into this?
I mean, I do feel like we have plenty going on, and this is not a priority for Mina.
Right.
So
That's fair.
so she doesn't feel like
Mina's going to go and get Sunny back.
yeah.
I mean, so look, we're planning on chasing after Arena tomorrow, assuming she's with Victavio heading to Kresk. We're planning on heading that way tomorrow anyways. If Isaac is also after her, which we have reason to believe he might be.
Right.
I mean, I don't know that Harmony doesn't care that much what happens to the Baron, but
Winley's concern is that it's all intertwined in a way that
involves
the
Strahd.
Baron and Lydia are somehow involved, and I'm afraid that if justice is the guillotine, that we'll never actually figure out what's going
So
on.
we might be able
Is
to
Strahd controlling Lady
Wachter?
Wachter or influencing
Yeah.
her in some way? Like, I feel like they know not enough.
We might want
That they
to
should
convince
know.
them
Isaac's
not-
connection with Arena is worrisome enough.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
We might need more information from.
Yeah.
If we can bring Isaac, anyways. Okay, so
Yeah.
Harmony's going to try and go talk to Udo before this whole justice comes down.
How close are we to sundown?
I mean, the sun is actively setting.
Awesome.
Well, they're going to try to go slow Lady Wachter down a little bit before she gets
So yeah,
there.
let's go.
Okay, we're heading over there.
Okay.
We'll take off towards where Lady Wachter's house
Slow
is. I
her
guess.
down, like
Whatever form that takes.
Tackle
man.
her.
Maybe,
Talking. Don't burn our.
Done.
Assumingly, she has to be here for the justice to be handed down.
yeah.
Winley will ask a guard, is Lady Wachter always present for these judgments?
There hasn't been one yet.
Oh, great.
Well, she's in charge,
Well,
so
what are you
she probably
waiting
will
for?
be.
What are you waiting for to begin?
Not for her arrival.
Yeah.
For-
yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah. That's what we were asking.
All right. Well, let's go find her. I don't really
Yeah.
have any ideas for how to like.
Slow her down.
Hey.
Yikes.
As you're all kind of leaving the square, you note that despite kind of the empty streets prior, a lot of people seem to be kind of filtering into the square. This is obviously kind of a major event in the town,
Which makes sense.
and it seems like a good amount of the town intends to show up to this.
Sure.
For the group heading to the Wachter mansion, you are able to make it there pretty easily. It's just up the street from the square and past the blue water a little ways. When you arrive at the mansion, no one seems to be home. There are no lights in the windows. No one is standing outside or anything like that.
Where is she coming?
Should we break in?
I mean, I think if we don't see her here, then
Okay. I don't know. There might be some.
I mean, I agree. Like, would love to ransack her mansion, but not.
Oh, we set the wrong group.
Is there hidden information that we can learn while we
she's
know?
Not here.
Yeah, we know she's going to the square. Where else might she be coming from?
I think we just need to delay her, like, at the square, basically, because that's the only place where we know.
Okay, so I guess back to the square and
We're gonna
post
try
up.
to.
Yeah, like. I mean, we don't have enough people to really like surround the square and definitely find her. It looks like there are four roads leading in.
Yeah.
But if we each take a different road,
And Doc's homunculus.
And who is going to Udo's?
Ash and Harmony.
Okay. When you get to kind of the street there, you don't know exactly which house it is. You were told it was up the kind of up the street from St. Andrew's. But you kind of guess, as you're coming up the street, you see a house that has 4 of the men in silver masks standing outside.
That seems like a fair.
Yeah. So we approach that house.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of as you're approaching, one holds his hand. What do you want?
We just were hoping to speak to the man who was rescued from the Baron's house. We wanted to find out a little more about the nature of his imprisonment.
His family won't be disturbed, and he's going to that trial.
He's going to the trial. It's happening tonight?
Aye.
Well, that's understandable. We just wish to... Could we escort him there?
He's not here. He's already with the lady.
Oh, great.
Back to the square.
Back to the square.
that's where they are.
Right.
They're on their way to the
they're
square.
going to... We know they're
But
going
from
to the
where?
square. Where?
You didn't pass them on the way to the house.
No, we didn't. Where are they headed there from? We didn't see them on our way here.
Kind of peers at you a little suspiciously. How about you mind your business, aye?
That is pretty prying.
Yeah, all right. Cool. Let's go back to the square.
What's the president's route?
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah, no.
Fine.
Where is the president?
Okay. So everybody's heading back to the square then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say if Winley sees these two approaching, it would be like, no dice. We're just trying to catch
Udo's
her.
apparently with her too.
Okay,
So.
we're just trying to catch her before she gets
Hey
here.
Doc, what's that metal bird of yours say?
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just straight up, look around, back down, indicate a direction.
Make a perception check.
Still using my roll, I take it, or?
Yep. Well, you have the thing.
It should have stats of its own.
Doesn't seem to
No,
see
it
anything
does.
of great help here. As far as the square goes, and I'm not going to populate the map here because we get too busy, but the square is jam-packed.
Right.
Okay, well, we have enough people to post up at each entrance, so just...
What's our goal with stalling?
Well, I mean, it's mainly...
Math is just not mathing about what happened here.
Yeah.
Like, the Baron and his wife, truly have no idea why they
And
were
Isaac
overthrown, who this person is.
And Isaac and Victor are both gone.
And while I agree with that, what does stalling actually get us?
Well-
materially.
I don't know. We want to know... I mean, Harmony mostly wants to know from Udo, what does he remember about the circumstances of his imprisonment? Who captured him? Did they ever say why?
Lady Wachter has already asked him this kind of stuff too, so
Yeah.
Or maybe she didn't want
I
it.
just think
Maybe
we
she
don't
wants,
trust her.
Maybe she wants a convenient
Don't
excuse
trust
to
any
take
of
the
these
Baron's
people.
head.
so maybe we should just go and talk to Lady Wachter herself.
Right,
See
we're
if we
trying.
can
Yeah, but
convince her.
But she's with, what was his name?
Udo.
Convince her that if nothing else, maybe execution should be stayed.
Well, if we
Until we can
can...
find maybe who might actually be the actual culprit.
If we can catch her on the way into the square,
Yep.
so post up at the various entrances. There's 4, so Harmony will take one. We should just spread out. Try to.
I say Winley can wild shape into something that can fly and take the air.
I mean, we can just when we see her come, we can just rush over there and maybe ask for a moment of her time.
Yeah.
Before the public aspect of this starts.
All right.
I suppose that's the plan.
If you guys want to post up at your entrances, you may.
Okay. Yeah, Harmony will take this one she's already at.
Winley will take the one
yeah,
she's
I'm
already
up
at.
north, so.
Well, I'm
Well,
also
somebody
north,
should spread
so-
out.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's yeah.
Yeah, just move you back to the entrances you'd be coming from.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take the south one then. Oh, never mind. Ash is there. I'll take the south one.
Well, we have. Okay, yeah.
All right, I'll come over here to the east then. I think there's down here.
This one here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit
Here.
like next to the fountain
Here.
and be kind of central.
here,
That checks out.
and here.
Okay, so if I come down here to the one on the far east, then there's no one at the one up north.
Oh, really?
Harmony, yeah. Mina, you should.
There are 5 entrances.
There are
five.
five.
Okay, we need all
Gotcha,
five.
gotcha. I'll go back up
It doesn't take too long after you manage to kind of push your way through the crowds, and getting through the crowd, even across this square, takes you probably about 4 or 5 minutes. I mean, it is packed, and I'm not going to fill the map because otherwise it's just too busy. But you are all able to kind of get to your places as night has fallen. It doesn't take too long before Winley, you see a procession coming down the road towards you. A group of about eight of the men in masks, Lady Wachter, and then a small, frail-looking man.
Okay. Winley will kind of look over her shoulder and do a super loud, like, 2-fingered whistle, and then kind of jog down the road to try to waylay.
Can we all hear that?
Wachter.
Perception checks.
Time to perceive.
I do not.
Winley assumes that a loud whistle will be more piercing than trying to yell,
I mean,
particularly with creepy whisper voice. Hey, guys! No one's gonna know.
Ash and Harmony, you hear it over the crowd.
Okay. Harmony's gonna start pushing her way through. In that
Mina, you
direction.
think you do, but it's hard to tell from where you are.
I don't think that's anything.
That's not like anything
big
to-
crowd.
Yeah.
Surely someone's
Yeah.
whistling.
And you're at this gate?
Harmony's just gonna start, pushing her way through as much as possible.
Okay.
I don't know if any sort of skill check, like acrobatics, or
I'd say acrobatics is a temptable here. You could also do athletics, so that's more of a shoving
Intimidation.
through.
definitely doing an acrobatics.
Move!
All right, Harmony, you're starting to make your way through fairly nimbly, albeit you're on the opposite side of
Yep.
the square. So
Yeah,
And take a
Winley
tricky.
will immediately kind of start jogging out to meet them.
okay, kind of as you're approaching, 2 of the men in masks kind of step forward to get ahead of the procession and kind of hold their hands. Oi, what do you want?
Winley will kind of ignore them and call the Lady Wachter.
They seem to kind of be trying to shield Winley back a little bit as Lady Wachter and the rest of them are kind of continuing forward. Yes, what is it?
We need to speak to you for a moment. There's some concerning information that we've gathered that requires your immediate attention.
I do say we do have some great import going on here. What could possibly be the matter?
And she'll kind of look over at Udo and be like, we're trying to figure out what happened to him, so that we can, particularly with what's his face? Isaac, yeah. With Isaac missing, we need to know, why he was captured. The Baron and Lydia seem to honestly have no idea what we're talking about when we question them about why, they've committed these crimes, and knowing that, Strahd has strong control over so many people in this land. We're just trying to figure out what's happening before judgment is brought down upon them, and we can't investigate any further.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Can Harmony shout a help back?
From her. Have I caught up? I was pretty close.
Can I guidance myself?
You are getting close to that entrance, and no,
Probably
not in the middle of
yes, I figure.
She frowns. Well, that's all quite concerning, but he was a skilled manipulator, and I think we all can agree we will be better off without him. They begin to kind of push past the men in the masks, still trying to kind of shield Winley away from them.
Winley will kind of step in front of them and make herself as big as possible and be like, "I'm sorry, but we need to figure this out. I'm not going to let you kill them before we get to the bottom of this."
Okay. Make an athletics check.
I'm super good at these.
Time to wild shape.
You're right.
Oh man.
It's a libertine society now.
Unfortunately, Winley is not able to impede them in the slightest, and they literally just grab her by the arms and are pushing her aside.
What's the biggest thing that Winley knows that she can wild shape into?
I was gonna say it's all natural animals
I
you
think it's a
see.
bear.
Like a
Still at
bear.
this point.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Winley will kind of look over her shoulder and see if any of the rest of the party.
Ash,
is,
you were
like-
just now getting to this entrance here. Lady Wachter and the man, along with the other 6, are actively walking up to you right now.
Okay. I'll shout out to Lady Wachter as well. It says, please, at least stay the execution, if nothing else. Pass judgment, do whatever you need to do, but don't kill, because that can't be undone.
Make a persuasion check.
Awesome.
Can I give her the help action since we're now both in?
No.
No.
You were busy wrestling with two of these guys.
And I'm too unaware to give a flash of genius.
And
Oh
that's
god.
so low, I'm not even going to try and buff it.
Yeah.
She doesn't even seem to hear Ash as they begin to kind of make their way into the crowd, which
Harmony
parts
goes faster.
somewhat to let them through. Harmony, you've gotten about to the fountain at this point.
But at least you're... Is he still tied to the fountain?
Yep.
Okay, so at least you're there.
All right. Yeah, Harmony will kind of like see them kind of coming into the square, and will kind of like step up, kind of just kind of waiting for her at the crest of the fountain, kind of like in front of the Baron. See as they approach, you like is planning on like entreating Lady Wachter as well.
Okay. I would say Ash, Winley, trying anything else to impede, catch up something?
I don't want to impede because I don't want to bring down guards and stuff, but I will kind of follow with them so that I will be with Harmony once we finally catch up.
Yeah, Winley will kind of walk along as well, continuing to try to be like,
You're
this
just
isn't
a
happening.
front.
We're not going to let you kill him. Like, stop. Whatever.
Go.
Persuade. Intimidate. Intimidate.
The bears are really intimidating.
Polymorph into T-Rex.
Bearing crowd of
As you are continuing to struggle, your shouts are not quite being heard from back by the entrance. Ash, are you doing anything?
I'm just trying to speak over the crowd.
We need a signal
I just
for future reference.
But you can probably see the crowd turn to like regard them and stuff.
I guess. Do I notice?
You notice sort of a change in the temperature
flow,
of the crowd. There seems to be a lot of like angry shouting happening on the other side.
Because I don't know
I'll try
for
to
a
head that
fact
way.
that Colin and everyone knows. I could probably use what is that cantrip to like make light in the sky or fire?
Thaumaturgy.
Noise. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I have that.
Winley will try one last ditch effort and say, Lady Wachter, you've asked us to help, keep the peace and, be, the hand of justice, and you're now preventing us from doing that. We're just trying to keep the town and Barovia as a whole safe.
She's like 30, 40 feet away from you at this point and into the crowd.
Oh, well, we've been following along with it.
She's being restrained.
Oh, the guards kept...
Well, I mean, if they grab me, I'm definitely not just going to stand there. I'm going to react and be like, let me go. Or I will turn into a bear.
Make an intimidate check.
Let me go or I'll turn into a bear.
You can't say no.
They seem to take pause, but they're not like letting go. They're not quite like trying to like shove her back, but they're like, what do you mean you'll turn into a bear?
I mean, the laws of Vallaki no longer
It's true.
disallow magic.
Isn't this like contradictory to their whole philosophy of freedom?
What a surprise!
And
A hypocritical politician.
Yeah.
Who could have seen
Sure,
it
that's
coming?
never happened before. Yeah.
Winley strongly considers turning into a bear.
Harmony, it's a little tough to see from where you are, but it seems that suddenly Lady Wachter, Udo, and that kind of concession seem to have kind of arrived here at the fountain next to you.
Okay. Harmony will kind of like, assuming nobody
Procession.
assuming Harmony like nobody like grabs her, she kind of like approaches Lady Wachter as well, and just says, Lady Wachter, I believe my companions already spoke to you. Several things about the story of Udo's imprisonment don't quite add up. I was hoping for a moment to speak with him before this judgment is passed.
Can I help action?
You are not near this conversation.
I was keeping up with Lady Wachter, and I wasn't restrained.
Ah, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that you moved.
Do I need to roll yet, or is...
Yep.
I had put myself on the other side of Lady Wachter because I couldn't see where Colin is, but I think he's inside of
I'm at the fountain, yeah.
No. She seems to kind of give a deep moment of pause looking at Harmony. The entire village is here to hear testimony against him and of his crimes. If you wish to hear these things or offer your own testimony in support, and she says that in kind of a very venomously terse sort of way, then I suppose I cannot stop you. But if you do not have evidence to present, the time is now.
We do not want to oppose. We just want to make sure that justice is done correctly, and we pronounce whatever judgments that we do have proof for, but maybe not a punishment that might not be able to be taken back.
Harmony will just kind of be like, she'll like turn to look at Udo and just be, can I speak with him a moment before the testimony begins?
I'm afraid the time has come for all to hear his voice. You do not have any special and particular privileges in this regard.
All right, but here's my warning, Lady Wachter. We may still have need, even, I know the Baron's done things that deserve some form of justice. We may have need of what he knows, and if you kill him, that's the end of that.
Well, the people shall decide his fate this day. Proud. My good people, we seem to have found ourselves in a moment of great temperance. We must give due care and consideration to the fate of this man, and she kind of casts a hand down towards the Baron, whom we once called our leader. We now find ourselves in a place where it seems his fate must be decided by us, the people. I think it certainly best to ask those who have been afflicted by the Baron to speak and share their thoughts on his fate. The crowd kind of lets out a bit of a rumble as you kind of catch a chorus of people, shouting. I'll call it unpleasant things about the Baron. In more than one or two kind of hang him gets kind of thrown out by the crowd. What are you all doing as this is taking place?
My original question was going to be if Harmony could spend a minute trying to get the general timbre or tenor of the crowd, what are they here for, what do they want, but that might have already answered my question.
Okay.
But I guess I could roll an insight check or perception or something like that.
You would almost certainly pass. The crowd seems, I'll say, pleased at what seems to be unfolding here.
Okay, then Harmony, and I'll sub off after this, but seeing that Harmony will kind of focus her attention mostly on Udo in the sense of she's very interested in how he acts and what kind of read she can get on him, especially if he gives any form of resembling testimony.
Sure. He is a small human man, kind of maybe in his late 40s. He looks to some extent maybe malnourished. His frame is quite slight and whatnot, and even in this crowd surrounded by presumably friends, he seems perhaps almost afraid. Mina, Doc, Ash.
Well, Mina honestly doesn't have a whole lot of love lost for the Burgomaster, so the idea of starting a whole fight just to save him, just so we can keep talking to him. I guess this is all internal thoughts. Mina's kind of leaning against a post, watching the happenings. Obviously, if the team starts getting up in arms, she's here for that. But she's sort of dispassionately watching a little bit. Yes, it'd be nice to talk to this guy more, but are we really, how committed are we to this? That's what she's thinking, but none of you can hear that. So yeah, leaning. Sorry, go ahead, Tom.
I was just going to say, Ash doesn't really remember any of these people. So I tried, and they didn't listen. So now I'm just kind of standing here waiting for if my party needs backup.
Yep.
Doc, Winley?
Essentially the same as Mina, really. Yeah, probably don't want him to die, but at the same time, I don't want to fight an angry mob over it.
And he was like kind of an asshole. Like
Yes.
Again, I agree. I don't want him to die, but it's not like he was super helpful or something.
He was not the lone ray of sunshine in this town or anything like that.
Right. So yeah, just watching. Like, well, I guess sorry, not everyone went yet.
No, Winley.
Unless they have stopped, I'm still being restrained by the guards over here.
So they see their attention seems to be at least a little bit split between the goings on and holding Winley back. So they're not like forcibly holding her at this point, but they're still just sort of there and a little bit in the way.
Okay.
Can she start making her way over here since she's not being held by them, or are they still trying to keep her?
Yep.
Yeah, Winley, if they've kind of let go at this point, will start making her way over to the fountain.
Okay. Lady Wachter kind of gestures to Udo and seems to kind of usher him forward. Udo, would you care to share what befell you at the hands of the Baron? He kind of timidly kind of climbs up on the fountain, even seeming a little bit lacking of sure-footedness. Yes. Greetings, friends and community members. I found myself detained by the Baron many weeks ago for a slight I couldn't even articulate. I think, but. He took me not to the Reformation Center, but chained me in his home, starved me, beat me. He did many great, terrible things, beset rats upon me. It is to say that I think he has not helped us. For all his all will be well talk, it seems that his interest has always been his own. I say, friends, we should be rid of this monstrosity, of this monster we have called our burgomaster. And the crowd seems to be kind of, again, ushering or kind of rumbling in favorable tones.
I mean, even Mina is probably, like, nodding slowly as he's speaking, like... Yeah, kind of fuck this guy. I am curious why he... I'm sorry, now I'm just thinking out loud again. But Mina's kind of on the crowd's page a little bit. Maybe not quite as bloodthirsty, but yeah.
Okay.
Hermie will sort of speak up at this point. Not like yelling super loudly, but loud enough for like, the people around her to hear and say, Udo, and I certainly don't deny these things were done to you. And I hope your recovery is going well. My main question for you is, you say the Baron starved you, the Baron set rats upon you. Did you see him at all while you were captive in his manor? Who did you speak with him? Did he say anything about what he wanted from you? Or if not, did he do these things directly to you?
He looks to Harmony and seems a little bit surprised. He kind of casts a nervous glance towards Lady Wachter, or perhaps an anxious glance, and then speaks up. Yes, every day it was him.
Can I do an insight? Yeah, can we get an insight check on that? I'm not going to be good at it, but I want to.
Am I close enough to hear this easily?
Yes.
Okay. I'll roll an insight check as well.
And this is Udo right here, Tim?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Winley, you feel like there's maybe some truth, but not all the truth to what he's saying.
Okay.
And Hermie will just speak up and say, and if this was true, I'm sorry, she's not general insight check. She's like, and you were never told why you were taken? Actually, do you remember the circumstances under which you were taken?
He nods. Yes, I was about the square here, speaking to to my my dear cousin who was in the stocks when Isaac and some of the guards grabbed me and dragged me off to the manse. I thought I was going to be perhaps scolded or thrown in the stocks myself, but instead I was bound and chained in a cupboard or closet of some sort.
Harmony nods and maybe speaks a little more loudly and says, "Now see, this is sort of the crux of my only question. I certainly don't dispute the I certainly don't dispute the abhorrent treatment that you underwent, Udo, but the man who took you, as you say, was Isaac, and I think we all know Isaac was the Baron's right hand, his enforcer. Where is he? Where's Isaac? Should he not also have to answer for this?"
Lady Walker gives Harmony a smile. "But of course, my dear. We simply have not been able to find him and bring him to the people's justice."
Harmony nods and says, "But his presence seems relevant to this case that we are playing out in front of us right now, does it not? If he's the one who apprehended poor Udo, then surely this is as much his trial as it is the Baron's."
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I help by, I'm going to call out from where I am, like, we could go and find him. Can I give the help action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Not that you need it, Harmony. Ugh.
Yeah, those were great rolls, but luckily the eloquence part feature helps out.
There you go.
She seems somewhat hesitant, some people in the crowd sort of call out, "Where's Isaac? Let's have him." She kind of looks at Udo and looks at the Baron, and kind of seems to be taking a moment to take the temperature of the crowd. "One supposes that there would be greater justice in seeing both of them held accountable for their crimes. Very well then. I think the intent of the people is clear. We should see justice for them both." She kind of looks at Harmony and then kind of turns about to Mina, having called out across the fountain, and kind of beckons for Mina to come closer.
Yeah, she'll walk over.
And if she's not prevented from doing so, Harmony will step closer to Udo at this point. Is she prevented from doing so, just kind of stepping up to him?
No.
Okay. And she'll just kind of...
Sorry.
Go ahead, Winley.
I was going to say, Winley arriving at the fountain and kind of seeing what's going on here, if the DM will allow it, will kind of reach out and put a hand on Harmony's shoulder, knowing that she's the talker of the group, and give her guidance for whenever she wants to use it next.
Okay. And what is Harmony saying or trying to do with
Harmony's just kind of lower her voice. Lady Wachter can probably hear this too, but she's just kind of speaking to Udo a little more privately, and she says, "I'm very sorry, Udo, for interrupting. I know what you went through was terrible. I just want to make sure we have all the answers and make sure everyone responsible for what was done to you is properly brought to justice."
He gives a bit of a meek smile. Yes, of course, and thank you for your concerns. I would gladly see justice done to both this man and to Isaac.
Harmony nods and turns to Lady Wachter and just kind of like, "And I apologize for doing this publicly as well, Lady Wachter. I certainly don't mean to challenge you in this time of transition. I just, like I said, just want to make sure we have all the answers here."
She gives a bit of a tight-lipped smile and nods. Yes, of course. Well then, it seems that you have an important task to be about, don't you?
Certainly does. If you don't mind, I might ask the Baron if he knows where Isaac might have gone. If it's all right if I speak with him before he is remanded. Is he staying out here still?
Of course. We do not wish to do anything in secret here, and thus all affairs shall be accounted for out in the light, as one says.
Harmony nods. A noble approach to justice. Certainly much more than the last one.
I'm just curious, Lady Wachter. I'm sure you would have covered this when we returned with your quarry here. But what's the bounty that you're going to pay us for this, Isaac?
She seems a little bit surprised that Mina's asking, and kind of...
Oh, you thought we would just do something we're good at for free?
Harmony is trying very hard to suppress a grin at this point.
Well, one supposes the town could put together a collection of some sort. I'll admit we have not had an opportunity to peruse the treasury, but certainly I'm sure some recompense could be made.
We'd like that. Just checking.
And Harmony is going to step up to the Baron at this point, again, if she's not physically prevented from doing so. And will kind of crouch down in front of the Baron. Or is he's standing, right? He's not kneeling.
He is chained to the actual fountain.
Okay, she'll kind of step up to him again and lower her voice, this time intending that only the two of them can hear, and just kind of say I've done what I can. Do you have any idea, and it's very important that you tell me the truth here, Baron, where Isaac might have fled to?
He kind of seems to take a long moment to get the kind of the read of Harmony. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with that guidance.
Okay. Let me roll that, and this will only be the last one. This just always rolls 2.
Yep.
Okay.
He takes a kind of a long moment, and then kind of speaks in a kind of a muttered whisper. He has no family. He has never taken to anywhere but Vallaki in the time that he has been a part of us. I can only imagine he is somewhere about the town, but to whence he could have secreted I do not know. I expected him to be by my side, and when the time came that these rebels took about the place, he was gone.
Harmony nods gravely and says, when he came into your service, how did he, I mean, I'm just trying to think of a lead we could follow. Did you find him somewhere? Did he present himself to you? How did he come to be your enforcer?
He was raised in the orphanage, as many are. He took to the guard and was quite adept at it. I knew him even when I was a boy. We simply came up together, as it were.
Harmony nods. We will hopefully return with him and get answers to what has gone on here.
Do you have reason to believe that there's anyone he would go to or anyone he would try to find?
He sort of contemplates for a moment. He always spoke of having a sister, but she wasn't in the orphanage with him, and I don't know that he ever knew what became of her. But he's always had a soft spot for her. He's always been keeping his eye about, I suppose.
Harmony, maybe at the last moment, smothers a sharp intake of breath that would have given too much away there. And she just kind of nods and says, we'll hopefully return quickly. And she'll kind of look around to the various armed men and dogs around her and Lady Walker and just nods and says, we'll begin making preparations and start tracking down Isaac as best we can.
She nods, and then kind of steps up onto the side of the fountain again to speak to the crowd. My good people of Vallaki, it seems that we are to pursue greater justice of Sir Isaac as well. I do ask your patience and bid your great understanding in this matter. And then she kind of looks down to the party gathered there, and expect due haste in this matter. People's justice cannot be withheld for only so long.
Harmony.
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just
gonna go ahead.
I was just gonna say, can you give us a few days? But yes, if Harmony jumps in and says something else.
No. She was just gonna do a melodramatic bow of some kind. So go ahead.
She kind of looks to Mena. I can only withhold the people's intent as long as they permit me. I am not their ruler, merely their voice. So, if it takes longer than they are willing to give, I can only encourage their patience.
The clock is ticking.
Well, let me rephrase that then. It may be a few days. So, but we will hurry. Yes, we will hurry.
Okay.
And Harmony will just kind of immediately start making for like an exit to the square, just kind of where the whole party can meet up.
Yeah, I'll go. Yep, going with.
The crowd begins to disperse. It's clear that there's a sense of sort of discontent and unhappiness about the group, that they're not kind of getting what they came for. But that said, the crowd, the square within a few minutes seems to have mostly emptied out, but for the remaining kind of guards standing about, and the silver masks and the various prisoners in the stocks.
Does it look like, is the Baron just going to be left here, presumably?
Yes. There are the two guards kind of standing by him that remain, but he is seemingly being left in the fountain for all to see.
And just throwing it out there, since the party's chit-chatting and discussing ideas, we could try to, grease the palms of these guards to, try to help give the Burgomaster a fighting chance, but I also don't care that much.
That seems like a Harmony thing.
Yeah.
Harmony looks shocked and offended at Ash's implication.
Well, you're the talker.
Yes.
But that's just
it's
just a thought. It might not be worth the trouble because, again, do we really care that much about the Baron? Yeah.
Winley doesn't care about the guy himself. She's just concerned that with all of Strahd's shenanigans, both him and his wife, truly seeming to have no idea what's going on. There's, something is going on here that doesn't make sense.
Something is afoot. Whether
Harmony was
truly guilty or not, there's something.
Yeah, no, that's totally cool.
Harmony doesn't particularly care about, the fate of the Baron and his wife, so much as she's concerned of losing a source of information, either on Isaac, who we know we kind of need to wrangle before he finds Arena, or on anything else useful Strahd related.
I'm mainly just wondering if maybe he was being mind controlled either by Strahd or
I agree.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so Harmony will kind of, as the group is kind of making their way away from the square, Harmony will kind of talk under her breath and say, do you think it's worth checking at the orphanage, seeing if he was raised there? Is it worth, do you think, talking to anyone there?
I mean, personally, my gut, and this feels maybe like it's kind of obvious, but my gut is saying that he went that he's trying to find Arena.
Yeah, that was certainly my first guess as well. But we weren't planning on leaving. What time is it now?
To say the sun just set, kind of as this was starting, so it's getting dark now.
So we're not planning on leaving till the morning anyways, I would assume. So I guess it couldn't hurt to ask around at the orphanage, see if anyone remembers little baby Isaac and knows where in town or who, if he had any associates, if he had any places he frequented,
Winley will jump in and say, that all sounds well and good. I do also have locate creature. If we want to use that, I will need to rest to prepare it. But if we do want to try that, then maybe not asking questions to tip him off that we're looking for him before I have that prepared might be a good
What's the range on that?
It's 1,000 feet. If the creature is within 1,000 feet of me, and it lasts up to an hour. So that's surely enough time to, make a loop of the town and see, is he even within 1,000 feet of the town?
Is that enough time?
How big is Vallaki?
Yeah, that'd be a DM question, I guess.
Yeah.
If we had 1,000-foot radius and started just casing the joint, Could we cover all of Vallaki?
Just jog through the streets.
Vallaki end to end is almost a mile, like just literally like 100 feet shy of a mile.
Okay, so yeah, you could do like a jog in under an hour around the city and cover all of it.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Just I'm not searching. I just want to see if it pings. Make a loop of the town so that I cover all of it. That seems pretty doable in an hour.
Can you wild shape into something that can fly? I guess you could probably cover more ground that way.
Yeah, I could cast the spell wild shape. The spell would still be going.
That's a lot of time and a lot of Winley's resources for something
That's true.
May.
But how long?
Like if he's even a mile outside of town, it won't ping anything.
Right. My thought was mainly that how long does it take to get to Crest? Because Winley could probably get a short rest in.
I say my thought was just that covers all of Vallaki quicker than us trying to run around, ask everybody, search every building, whatever.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't know that we're looking for him specifically yet, we might be able to prevent him from leaving if he is here by not alerting him to the fact that we're now looking for him.
I mean, we did just sort of yell publicly in the town square.
You'll find him.
Yeah, but if we're not asking questions yet, he might be like, okay, they're looking for me, but if they don't know I'm still in town or they think I'm, elsewhere, whatever, it's not as obvious as if we're going up to people being like, have you seen Isaac? Just a thought that Winley will offer.
Yeah. Traveling at night is probably not a great idea anyway. So like you said, Harmony, we should probably wait for the morning.
Right.
I, meaning Mina, am happy about that because I'll go get Sunny back. I'll spend the night resurrecting Sunny. Winley maybe can rest and prepare for this. I just feel it feels like a little bit of a what are you guys gonna do? You guys have stuff you can do?
Oh, do we have stuff we can do? Yeah, I mean, if we don't want anybody to ask questions at the orphanage, then Harmony won't. But that was her only idea as far as figuring out more about him or anything
out of
along
curiosity.
those lines.
Does anyone else have the locate creature spell, or am I the only one?
I can get it, but I no. It's on the ranger spell list, but no.
I have locate creature, but I'd have to do a long rest.
Well, yeah, we're gonna long rest anyway. The thought is just, I don't need a long rest, so the only reason to long rest would be to get that spell, and if someone else could get it during the long rest, I could spend the entire time reading the book.
Okay, so the other issue is, can we even long rest right now? Didn't we long rest 4 hours ago or something like that?
I was gonna say, so you guys, I'll say, when did you take your rest? You took it
in the tower.
Yeah,
at the gatehouse.
It's so far as
it's been a while.
So I would say you have a little bit of wiggle room here, just in terms of. Essentially you stayed in that tower overnight and then went to the Wizard of Wines and then came to town. So it's been essentially a full day. It's not the literal 24 hours here, but you're talking about a kind of a full day and night cycle.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ash, if you're okay casting it tomorrow instead of Winley, I guess we could give Winley the full time to read the book.
Now,
does anyone, I mean,
if all else fails, Winley has that scrying spell.
Yeah.
It is a level 4 spell, just so you know.
Right.
One of my levels.
But it might be worth spending 1 4th level spell slot to rule out the entirety of Vallaki. Is he hiding here somewhere?
Yeah.
Mina's gonna somewhat standoffishly be like, okay, you guys are talking wizard shit. Figure out what you're gonna figure out. I'm gonna go start a fire and get Sunny coming back. And she's gonna go back to the ruins outside the Blue Water and start summoning Sunny.
Okay.
Harmony will just kind of look at the rest of the group and be like, so am I avoiding interrogating the fine people of the orphanage about Isaac for now then?
Yeah, I think we should all go back to the Blue Water, take the night, prepare ourselves for this search. I will also go ahead. Oh, well, no, I can't get the benefits of a long rest if I read the whole time. So, yeah, I mean, absolute worst case scenario, if we decide we have to find him, I can use scrying.
Why don't you read and Ash? I mean, I'm not there. Ash could.
Yeah, no, that's the plan.
That's what the plan. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
I was just thinking if we both had it, then
Yeah, I see.
Each keep it once and cover the entire journey to Crest or whatever. But I think me reading to get the book out of the way is more important. So Winley will say, I'm going to head back to the Blue Water. I think that's probably, the smartest idea for us all to just go hang out there for the night, and then tackle this in the morning with all of our resources. And then we'll, head to the Blue Water.
I guess the other option is Harmony could go grease some palms. As far as like the guards, don't offend them. We'll
Maybe
see.
ask them to make sure he stays alive to the best of their abilities. Give him some water occasionally, that sort of thing.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning while everyone's casing while Ash is casing the town.
Okay. So my understanding then is everybody is going back to the Blue Water. Mina is going to the ruin outside the Blue Water to work on the Sunny summoning ritual. Is anybody doing anything else than that or going anywhere else?
I'm gonna. Well, once we're actually taking a rest and everything, I'll probably spend an hour real quick to summon Find Familiar.
Okay.
On that.
Yeah, Winley's trying to get back to the Blue Water and start reading as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I didn't have anything. I'm just going back to the Blue Water to chill.
Okay. So one moment as I get you all migrated here.
We can have one evening of semi-relaxation.
Don't say that.
Don't jinx it.
Oh my god, why?
Don't jinx it.
I'm just saying, when have we had a night since arriving here that we didn't really have something that we needed?
Exactly, so why would you tempt fate by saying that on our one possibility of that?
When there's not for fate.
To the Blue Water map. There we go. Okay. Is anybody doing anything other than just kind of trying to take it easy this evening?
Is there anyone interesting frequenting the bar tonight?
No. For the most part, it seems that the bar is mostly occupied by a handful of the town folk, with no particularly notable names about the place, at least upon your arrival.
Until she turns in for the night, unless she's requested to perform. Harmony will basically just kind of hang out in the bar, maybe have a little bit of wine, keep an ear out for anyone talking about, just kind of eavesdropping on the general tenor of the conversation, but keeping an ear out for anyone being like, let's go fucking kill the Baron.
Okay.
Winley will immediately go to the room that we rented earlier, and sit down with her book.
Ash goes up with Winley and just stands in the corner and looks off in the distance for 4 hours.
Not disconcerting at all.
I'm resting. That's my long rest.
I know. Doesn't make it less creepy.
And which one of our rooms upstairs here is ours again?
After a while, Caitlin puts a sheet over my head.
So you have...
I don't want to look at that anymore.
No. So you have rooms that are in kind of the bottom left corner of the second floor, so pinging that area here.
Oh, on the opposite side than when we had before?
Correct.
Cool.
I went ahead and poofed myself up there.
Alright, then Wow, this is a small room.
No.
Winley will move to the next room over with her multiple beds.
And avoid the staring Ash.
So that room is occupied, so...
Oh, the one that I'm currently standing in?
Yeah.
Oh, so we only have this small ass room.
Yeah, you have that one, and you have this one that I pinged.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was the one that she was in. There you go.
Well, it's a whole 10 square feet bigger in here.
Yeah, I'm going to stand in the smaller room. Just stare right at the door from this corner.
Just going to Blair Witch in the corner.
What kind of familiar does Doc summon?
I was going for an owl. Hard to go wrong with that one.
Pulling the Odin? No, not pulling the Odin. One raven on each shoulder.
No, because the raven stat block isn't as...
You just want a mechanical owl, don't you, Brent?
No, I got 2 different birds. That works for me.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything other than just getting their rest in then?
Unless Harmony hears anything suspicious during her time in the common room. No.
No, there seems to be some kind of chatter relating to the kind of the outcome of the square. The tone that Harmony picks up is much like kind of the breakup of the crowd there, that people seem kind of impatient to see the burgomaster get what's coming to him.
Harmony might, under her breath, after a glass of wine or two, ask Danica and or Erwin if they know anything about Isaac.
Danica's working. Seems to be working the bar this evening, and kind of shakes her head. No, haven't seen him since about the day before the uprising occurred.
Harmony nods and says, "We're to track him down, and bring him to justice, as it were. No idea where he might have scarpered off to."
Afraid not. Not a man of friends, as one might say. Always been kind of throwing his axe and his authority around to get his way, but not the type that I've ever seen sharing a cup here.
Harmony nods. Probably best for the atmosphere that he stayed away, to be honest. Anything... And this is me sort of trying to remember as a player... Did Danica ask us anything about Crest? Or if not, Harmony will kind of like voice like we might be heading up Crestway in the near future. You need anything from there while we're making the trip?
Nah, them folks keep to themselves for the most part. Not a lot of folks come in and out of that town.
All right. There's a monastery there, if I remember correctly, right?
Aye, Abbey of St. Macrovia.
Really rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, for better or worse.
Harmony will kind of put down an empty wine glass at some point and say, my compliments. The family makes an excellent libation, and will head off to bed at the appropriate time to get 8 hours in. Okay.
Well, nothing befalls you in the night, and you are all able to gain the great benefit of a long rest, having not sorry, losing my train of thought here. Having not been beset by anything in the night.
How many total hours am I able to read?
I was gonna say you just did the 2. Did you try to read through the night, or did you just do?
Yeah, I'm not taking a long rest. I'll read the entire night.
So yeah, full 8.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was some time between arrival while Harmony was chatting, whatever. That was not part of the long rest that I also spent reading.
Winley is beset by the written word.
Okay. Well, what are we doing in the morning?
Does the resurrection of Sunny also happen unimpeded?
Well, so when you come out to find Mina in the foggy morning light of Barovia, she's like coming out of the ruins as well and leaning against like a charred door frame and just shaking her head.
Well, Harmony sort of blinks in surprise, and she just sort of taken it for granted at this point that Sunny just would come back. It's like, what do you mean? What happened?
Mina's obviously having a hard time talking about this. It's never happened like this. He always comes back, but not this time.
Harmony bites the inside of her. She just spends a moment considering, and it's like, do we need to talk to Calvani about this?
Perhaps. Part of me thinks, yeah, Calvani, yes. My mother may know more about what's going on, but my suspicion is that this place is just difficult for Sunny to return to. I don't know. But that may have to wait for another time.
Was the food consumed?
It was completely undisturbed. I blacked out part of the way through the ritual. I don't know why. But yes, I still have the food, so I can try again, thankfully. But I'm gonna have to find the right time and place.
Was there something wrong with the food, maybe? Maybe I should purify it.
It's possible. but I need to take another 8 hours to try. So again, let's just keep moving. We have other priorities, but no Sunny.
Harmony will take a moment to put her hand on Mina's shoulder and just say, "Look, you brought me back. You brought Winley back. We'll bring him back too."
Yeah, we'll find him. But Mina nods appreciatively.
And then here comes Brent with his new owl and rubbing it in Jake's.
Look at this owl I found.
Awkward.
Doc just skips down the stairs with his aviary flitting around his head.
So anyway, we'll figure it out. But Mina seems preoccupied, of course.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
I know. Ash, are we doing the rounds before we leave?
If you want.
Oh, did they have space for us to park the wagon in addition to Chestnut, or did we have to put it in the stockyard?
It did have to go in the stockyard.
Okay.
I'll make sure that's paid for. I don't want them rolling our wagon out in the.
Yeah, Harmony will, unless Ash wants. Well, Harmony's happy to go with Ash to make the rounds in the town.
Okay.
Keep an eye out, see what the new, since we're doing kind of a full loop, keep an eye out, see what new Vallaki's like.
Should we all come in case it does ping somewhere, or do you want to go alone for better stealth?
I mean, you want to read your book, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's ultimately what I'm trying to decide. But I do think if it does ping somewhere, we probably want to have the whole party there.
Yeah, we could take it. But it's up to you guys.
Okay.
Ash, are you casting this kind of just like in the commons and starting to walk around, or are you going somewhere specific before you cast it?
I figured I would go to one of the gates, cast it, and walk the entire wall, or jog the wall, or whatever.
Well, make sure that the radius can fit. We want to plan our path to make sure we can catch the entire town. Because like your radius is going to be 500 feet if you're at the wall, because it's just going to be the part of the circle that's in town. So I don't know if walking the perimeter would catch the whole place.
The radius would be 1,000 feet.
I thought
anything within 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1,000 feet each direction.
You're right. You're right.
And some distance away from the wall, you can get all the way to the wall and further into the town.
Yeah, I would say we should do that, like 500 feet from the wall, try to just walk the loop. Or 1,000 feet, I don't know. We probably want to stick to the roads. There's probably a route we can map out that covers everything, right?
I was gonna say, I mean, you guys know the lay of the town at least somewhat, so that's up to you how you want to approach it.
What's the scale?
It's just, I would say it's kind of hard to tell from the map, like exactly where 1,000 feet would be. But it kind of looks like if you took.
Yeah, I mean, you can use the ruler to get measurements.
Yeah, if I walk the wall, I think I can pretty much cover the entire town here.
Okay, it does look like from any point along the wall, you can pretty much get to the. How long does it take to walk the wall? I mean,
well, the town
less than an hour.
The town end to end is about a mile, so walking around the perimeter of the town will take up just about close to an hour.
Okay. Do we need to deviate? Let's maybe just not instead of right up to the wall, maybe a little distance from, just to make sure. But yeah, you're right. We can cover it, I think.
Okay. Well, if you want to go to your starting point.
Oh, I mean, from that end is a little long, but here.
Unless Winley will stay at the Blue Water and continue reading.
Okay.
And if you don't think I should do the outside of the wall, I could just do kind of a triangle in.
Yeah, I would say that's probably the best. I would say that's probably the best approach, just to make sure we catch everything.
Well, I start at one of the gates, like maybe over here.
Okay, move
maybe over here.
Gate. Move over to yonder gate then.
Yep.
Okay, and then who is going with him? Harmony and anybody else?
I'll come with.
Okay.
Yeah, Mina I'll go with, but she's kind of walking 20 feet behind, just smoking cigarettes constantly. But she'll follow.
Okay. Well, then you can start to migrate, kind of as appropriate, not in huge leaps, but if you just kind of call it a couple inches at a time here.
So if the entire rest of the party is going, Winley will go as well.
No, read your book. We'll be fine. We can take him. We have an owl now.
I mean, if Winley expresses wanting someone to hang back, Mina's happy to. Mina's pretty much happy to sit and be depressed wherever.
Yeah, Winley doesn't really care. Part of her suggestion that she stay was, of course, reading the book, but also
hold, please.
Just Ash.
Sorry.
Hold, please. Okay. Sorry, Winley, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
The other part was that, Ash and Harmony could be a lot sneakier with just the two of them. But if everyone is going, then they can't really be sneaky anyway, and I wouldn't want to be the only person to not be involved in whatever happens.
Well, with Ash and Doc along, I think sneakiness might be kind of
out the window anyway. Yeah, exactly. So if everyone else is going, Winley will be like, I can finish the book later and come too.
I kind of feel like you should keep reading. So if that's what's keeping you from reading, then Mina will say, no, I'll sit here with you. I don't need to go. That's fine. Let's hang out here so you can stick with your book.
Just careful with those cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Winley,
yeah.
There's a smoking section in the tavern.
Winley will sit with Mina in her grief.
Okay.
And read quietly.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, in terms of walking the perimeter, Ash, you've gotten to right about where you are when you suddenly feel a pull to the southeast, and you have a keen sense of a man named Isaac being in this vicinity.
And this is the blue water, right?
No, this is the blue water.
No, this is the blue water?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Lincoln is at the blue water.
Yeah, I'm going to let the people know that we're going this way, and we should probably stop by the blue water and get the rest of our people.
Harmony's like, Doc, you want to send one of the birds?
Sure, I will send. It actually doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll send one of them.
Which one?
I'll send the Raven.
Okay.
Because neither one will be able to talk anyway. So.
Okay. Well, they're gone for probably only half an hour, Winley and Mina, when Doc's Raven shows up.
We want to meet like here-ish? Or here-ish?
Yeah, I mean, make sure you pinpoint what building we're looking for.
It's,
somewhere over here.
Yeah, he's pinged the one on the corner here. Or is it the... I'll figure it out. This one. Okay.
Please tell me it's not the Coffin Works.
No, it is not the Coffin Works.
Thank God.
I mean, we know it's not occupied. Well, he knows it's not occupied, so it's valid as a hideout.
Oh.
Do we know that?
I don't know. Have you been back recently? Okay.
Absolutely not.
So is everybody meeting up at that intersection there?
Yeah.
Okay. You can and Ash, you can sense what building it is more specifically, kind of as you get here. Looking down the road here, past the next little junction, there is a small building. Looks sort of like it has a shop on the first floor, and maybe a residence or something on a second floor. But it is just right here up the street.
Harmony also almost manages to summon some jovialness to her voice as he says, "What do you say? You guys knock on the door and I sneak around back?"
No.
So we want, yeah. So we want to take Isaac in, correct? Just establishing that before we get into this.
We'd like to take him alive.
He does not strike me as the type to be taken alive.
No, but I think
it's not up to him, is it?
Lethal blows are for.
But I do think we sort of need to take him alive to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish.
Yes.
So okay, just
unless I speak with dead or something, but
I suppose that's true.
I say otherwise we should have just let them kill the Baron and been like, fuck, the whole point was getting more information. So I think if possible we should not kill him.
We could also try and get him to evil monologue at us before killing him. I mean, as long as he confesses and we can bring some information back or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can take him alive.
All right, is everyone gathered from the blue water?
Yep.
Okay. Walking up the street a little further, you can tell that it is indeed kind of a shop with a residence of some sort. A well-worn sign kind of hangs over the door. It says, Blinsky's Fine Toys. If it's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
Oh no!
God.
Oh no!
Okay. Do we want to have anyone cover the rear exit? We probably should.
Rear exit?
I assume, but maybe not.
I mean, we should walk around the back and see if there's a door in the back.
Do we get like a map for this, or are we just kind of?
Yes. So let me go ahead and bring us over here. So just as the admin note, it is the coffin maker's shop map. There's not a map for the specific building here.
Yeah.
But just being aware that it is not necessarily the exact same layout as far as it goes. So just on a room by room basis here, I will describe whether a door actually exists or not.
This is the Vallaki building map.
No.
The Vallaki shop map.
Yeah.
Winley will take a quick perimeter of the building and see if there are other exits.
There are not.
I mean, I can send the owl. We don't have to go ourselves.
Should I be able to see something?
Yeah, I was zoomed in a lot, so zoom out, you're in the bottom left.
Yep.
Actually, no. I think no. Harmony's dead. On this map.
Great. Well, I'm gonna go get some more coffee then.
Yeah,
Awkward.
Harmony sensed we were going back to the coffin maker's map and just nope.
We walk within 30 feet of Blinsky's shop, and Harmony just falls dead immediately.
It's no fun.
There we go. Now you exist. Sorry. All right. So yeah.
Did you say there were no other exits?
No, there is no back door to this building.
Okay.
Windows large enough to jump out?
So you do see some windows on the upper level that look that way. There are windows on the first floor, but they are kind of grimy and dirty to the point that they are essentially opaque.
Cool.
Harmony will sort of look at the rest of the party, like, should I just knock? Are we playing this straight?
No, we bust in like a SWAT team.
Not like the same person.
Well, he's not gonna like. Are you thinking you're going to talk him into coming with us?
No, I'm just thinking that like this is also a shop, even if it's creepy as hell. Like, just bust.
We also know a fugitive of the law is inside who might be trying to rob it. I don't think we should play this polite. I think we should go in.
Harmony looks at me and is like, "You don't think I could talk him into it?"
I mean, I think you might, but I think we should surprise him.
Well, I'm pretty quick on my feet, so I'll stay out here.
Answer the door. You know, if we knock, he's not going to come to the door and be like, "Oh, hello, I'm Isaac.
Maybe Mr. Blinsky will."
The whole point is that, like, I'm sure he's not just sitting in the middle of this toy shop. Like, he's probably upstairs, and if we just go busting into this store, like, he's going to hear us come in. Whereas if we knock and try to come in, we might just be another customer trying to purchase the creepy doll.
Be quiet about it, I suppose.
As has already been noted this session, we did announce our intentions in the middle of the town square, so...
Dan, does the
yeah,
shop
but if he's in hiding...
What was that, Ash?
Does the shop look open?
Yes.
Yeah, so we could just... Don't knock. Let's just go in like customers and let's see what we see. And all of us go in.
Army will go open the door.
Someone want to stay out front just in case
I'm going to wait
for it?
I think we should all go in. One can stand by the door, but I think we should all go in.
Yeah. Mina's gonna wait out here. Having heard that, yes, I hear you, Ash. Mina's quite fast, so she's gonna stand out here. You guys go see what's going on. If somebody jumps out a window, I'm gonna chase after them.
Okay.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
All right. Well, kind of stepping in, it is essentially a small store. A man who you've seen at the Blue Water a few times in kind of the attire of what looks something akin to, I'll call it a worn down jester, is currently tending to one of the shelves, seeming to kind of rearrange or rejigger how some kind of toy soldiers seem to be set up. As you come in, a bell rings on the door from opening, and he kind of turns and gives you a broad smile. Well, welcome, Blinsky's Emporium. What can I help you find for your friends and little ones, eh?
We're looking for a doll.
Are the shelves filled with arena dolls by any chance?
No.
Great.
I'm looking for a doll, say this height, with, and then I described arena.
He kind of listens, and as Ash is describing it, seems to grow a little bit
never
uncomfortable.
met Arena, right?
That's true. I probably, even though you guys have probably told me about her and it described what you have found, I probably wouldn't have been able to.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut in.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Harvey's like, I'm looking for a doll.
Okay.
And we'll describe Arena.
He seems to grow kind of steadily from interested to kind of concerned as Harmony kind of describes that, and then goes, "No, I don't have anything like that. I perhaps could make, if you would like to make a personal or private order, perhaps."
Do we still have the one that that Caitlin stole?
Do we? Or did we give
gave it to Vasily at one point.
Oh, we did.
Asked him about it, but I think we got it back.
Yeah.
But we had him look at it.
It had this guy's label on it, right? It had his money.
Yeah, I mean, if we remembered that, which I don't know why we wouldn't, Harmony would like kind of produce that and be like, "But you don't have any more of these?"
He kind of looks a little bit nervous now. No, not another one. But what use would you have of a second if you already have one? Not to say I would not happily make you another. I just don't know. How did you happen to come by that, huh? I don't recall selling it to you.
Harmony will kind of... Ash, do you still have Locate Creature running?
I assume so. It probably hasn't been the full hour. It was only a half an hour before.
Yeah, it's been about 40 minutes.
Do I send him upstairs or?
You sent him over here.
Harmony will just kind of lower her voice a little bit and say, "Well, see, we believe this used to be the position of a man named Isaac, and we happen to be looking for him. So if you happen to have any clues as to his whereabouts, I'm sure Lady Walker would greatly appreciate your assistance."
No, I have not seen him in quite some time. No.
Then why is he in the room to my right? Is there a door there?
There is not a door in the corner here, but there is this door here.
Okay, and I'll point to it and then why is he in that room or past that door?
I don't know what you're talking about. If you
need to
are not
roll an insight check here, is it even worth? Can I roll one?
I'm gonna roll an intimidation check and say, just quietly, slowly. I'm gonna be like, you should probably help us make this less violent.
Harmony, he's lying.
Man's full of shit.
Shock of shocks.
Let's see how intimidating Ash is.
I'll add a d6 to that. Why not?
I'll give you a help on that, I guess. We're good cop, bad copping this.
All right, I'll roll it again then. Yeah, I'll roll a d6. Roll 1.
Where's the d6 coming from?
I have a thing for it's past knowledge. Helps me with
right. Okay.
I remember being scary once.
18.
He kind of cowers back from Ash and Harmony, and then kind of speaks kind of quietly and kind of points a trembling finger towards the door. He's back there, please. I had no choice. Please don't.
He's a scary dude. Fair enough.
And this seems, just from Harmony's insight, this seems genuine as well.
Yes.
Okay. Harmony will kind of cock her head toward the door and kind of start. I'll roll a stealth. Harmony will roll a stealth check, just about trying to approach that door somewhat quietly, if that's all right.
I'll tell him, don't give alarm, just walk out.
He nods and kind of scurries out the front door, given that permission. Mina, you see a man in a hideous jester's costume with a monkey kind of run out the door and kind of make his way up the street.
All right, I'm going for him.
I was gonna say, do we want
not
to
our
reach
guy.
in here? How are we doing?
Oh, yeah. Somebody tell me that's not the guy. We're good.
We
I know
met
it's not
him.
Isaac,
That's
but-
clearly not him.
No, I know it's not Isaac, but do we want him getting away? I mean, I'm not going to kill him.
No, we don't care
It's
about
fine. It's fine.
Winley will kind of pop her head out and wave at Nina, and kind of
Okay.
gesture like we're going in. Isaac is in there, kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
if he's in that room, do we want to maybe get like a spike growth or something on the window in case he tries to jump out or something?
I'm not terribly concerned about him jumping out a window and escaping.
Fair enough.
I say between Tina being fast and me being able to wild shape into a giant eagle at this point, I think we could probably catch him.
All right, I reserve the right to say I told you so.
All right, Doc, you want to go first?
Yeah, probably.
We're the brute squad.
You have the right to remain silent. Are we
going loud or are we going quiet?
Well, let's just get in there. So
let's not go very loud, but we can go as quietly as we can.
Harmony will mage hand the door open if it's not locked.
Sure. Okay. The door is not locked and it opens quite easily.
Get in there, Doc. Go, go, go.
I mean, can you open it slowly so we can at least peek it?
Yeah, I think so. Or Harmony will kind of ease the door open as quietly as possible. Would that be a different stealth check or the same one?
There's a grenade on the door, Brent.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a wire.
Sorry.
I mean, Harmony eases it open with with some level of kind of skill, albeit perhaps maybe not as flawlessly as she might have hoped.
Naturally.
No.
Okay.
Is there any noise from inside?
No, and kind of peeking into this room, contrary to the map itself, this appears to be a storeroom and workshop with many kind of parts and pieces. Little sacks of cotton fluff and that sort of thing for the making of toys.
Bits and bops.
Yep.
And door here?
Yep.
I gesture towards that door.
Yep, I go towards the door.
Okay.
Harmony
is two doors
probably
here?
There are two
right
doors.
Harmony has a moment of sheer terror that is of what's not in this room that she can sense in this room, and she offers to open. If here is steppable, she'll kind of ease that door open as well.
Same. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Winley's gonna take a couple steps back so she's not right up in the door when you guys open up.
Okay. As soon as you begin to ease the door open, the door is violently kicked open out towards you. Roll initiative.
Great.
Yay!
Let's do it to it, dudes.
It's do it to it, Pruitt. Hey, I didn't get negatives on my initiative.
Hey!
You guys proud of me? Oh shit, we had a long rest, didn't we? I need to take down my negative by one.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I thought you did that already.
Multiple people in here. What the hell?
What?
There's 2 tokens.
What the hell, Brent? You didn't tell us Isaac could cast mirror image.
In hindsight, maybe we should have tried to peek in the window.
I mean, they were bringing me.
Hindsight.
That's a hell of a
It's
way
not
of saying
the way
that
we
name
do
or saying
things.
that word. All right. Mina, you hear inside the building kind of a loud kind of smashing sound as if something wooden has been broken, like perhaps a chair or something. For those of you who are in the room, Doc, kind of you're standing here as Harmony's kind of easing it open. The door is kicked open so violently that the frame actually kind of buckles a little bit, and the door itself splinters. Those of you looking into the room see Isaac standing here, kind of at the door, having clearly done said kick. And those of you close by see a pale, scrawny man in somewhat shabby but fine-looking clothes, kind of peeking around from behind him.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there.
Okay, and this door does not exist that you're looking at. The door does not exist that you're looking at.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nina, create the door.
Well, I can still get to there with a move. So I'm gonna. That's Isaac, correct?
Yep.
I just can't see the token face. I'm gonna shoot him. Speaking of faces.
Okay.
Try not to kill him, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that for a little bit. Sharpshooter.
Drop him in one go. What the fuck?
Yeah. Do I get advantage, or has he technically acted?
He has acted.
That's kind of what I thought. Sweet. There's 18 damage.
You put a shot right into him.
And then here's a bonus action. Oof.
No, second
No
shot
that time.
kind of cracks off the door as it begins to kind of fall apart between you and him.
That's it for me.
All right, Doc.
I guess I'm punching. Oh, I have multiple screens. I don't have to swap back and forth between windows. This is great.
Isn't it just?
Okay, you land your first punch, but he blocks the second with his axe.
Okay. And I'll do a defensive field because, yeah, that seems right.
Okay. Anything else, Doc?
Nope, that'll be it.
Harmony.
Okay. Well, Harmony can't really see into the room. She can sort of see the edge of, depending on what side of the door, opened up, she might not even be able to see Isaac. So can she see Isaac, or did the door open right in her face?
No, it was kicked in Mina's direction.
Okay. Well, that's something. She'll grin up and like, "Hello, Isaac. Good to see you again. And who you got in there with you?" She's gonna chance the attack of opportunity and just take a step back.
Okay. He does take a vicious swing with that axe.
Naturally.
Oof. And Harmony takes a close cut across the back for 21.
Jesus
I guess
Christ!
that's an attack of opportunity for me, at least. So,
It is.
yay.
Yeah. Does he? Yeah, exactly. This is all strategy.
Also, did he take that attack with disadvantage since he was attacking a target other than me?
He did.
Bummer.
But your hit this time does land.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Harmony grimaces. I'm not standing on you over there, am I, Windley?
Nope, I moved way back here.
Okay. What's Victor doing? Can she see? I mean, obviously it's not his turn, but like, is he hiding? Is he doing something weird and magic-y?
He has just started to rise from a table back there.
Okay.
From a table?
Table. Yep.
He was sitting at a table.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Harmony will, knowing what Mina said about Victor's weird magical abilities, is gonna throw a just to get the, can she get a sense of like, Isaac's not like holding Victor captive here, is he?
Does not appear to be the case.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I mean, he was the bodyguard, right? So.
Yeah, Harmony's going to spend a bonus action to use Unsettling Words on Victor, and that's going to give him, let me double check, a minus this to his next save.
Okay.
Nice.
-7. And Harmony's going to cast Suggestion, and she's going to say, let's see. Well, first I got to actually cast it. We'll see how that goes. Suggestion, there it is. So he needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom save with a -7.
Okay. What is your suggestion?
Harmony's just going to be like, Victor, we're going to why don't you sit this one out? We're going to talk to Isaac.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, she's going to, upon Isaac taking a significant chunk out of her back, she's going to take a few steps back. Let me see where the edge of this room is. Oh, God, so many unpleasant memories. She's going to take a few more steps back.
Okay.
Let's see. That's one more step back. She doesn't want to be anywhere near Isaac after that. Sorry, Winley, didn't mean to bump into you. Yeah, that'll be it for Harmony.
Okay. Isaac lets out a kind of roar, almost a bestial snarl, and with the axe in both hands, just seems to just viciously kind of go after Doc standing in front of him. Doc is able to turn aside the first swing, The second swing also clashes off of Doc's armor, but Doc is literally pulling like a double-armed, hope my bracers work.
Oh god!
As the axe is just smashing into it, and every blow is just reverberating loudly through the room. Ash.
I am going to cast Shield of Faith on my good friend here in front of me, just putting my hand on Doc's back, and he's a shiny, simmering blue shield around him. And then I'm going to, because that was a bonus action, I'm going to take my action and just cast Sacred Flame at Isaac.
Okay. He jerks aside as Holy Fire Bahamut attempts to engulf him.
As it goes.
Anything else?
That's me.
Wendy.
I will shoot a guiding bolt at him. Bummer. I'm going to give myself a d6 on that.
From what?
From my Cosmic Omen.
Okay. So your guiding bolt almost misses and then suddenly finds its way to him.
Great. Love that. 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to go into my archer form and shoot him with an arrow. For an additional 11 radiant damage.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Victor sits back down in his chair. Mina.
Nice.
Okay. Isaac's still ready to go?
Yep.
Alright.
Kind of in the middle of just overhead, just smashing on Doc's armor at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him. Oof. Not that time. And second shot. 17.
Second shot manages to land.
I'll take it. And Mina's gonna move back here. And that's it. So yeah, he can attack of opportunity me if he wants.
He sure does.
Of course.
Mina ducks under the axe blade, but suffers 16 slashing.
Okay.
All right. Doc.
Yeah, and then that's me.
Let's see. So nobody is immediate here. I'm just gonna take a dodge action here. I think with a 21 AC and force disadvantage on that. I'm gonna hold the line here and just take a dodge action.
All right. Getting the mileage out of the rare application of the rules.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else from Doc?
Nope. Just shoot him.
Harmony.
Wow, my headphones went out. I have no idea what I missed, but I came back to Brett crying, so it must be going great.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Let's see here. Harmony is going to what is that going to do here? Sorry. Did Victor do anything on his turn?
He sat down.
That's great. Glad he took that so literally. Harmony is going to yeah, why not? She'll turn her gaze to Victor and throw some unsettling words his way as well. So or not Victor, I'm sorry.
It was about to say.
Isaac.
I was like, call him
Isaac.
no.
And he's gonna take a minus this to his next will save. And she's gonna say,
Oops.
Doc, do we want to try the wombo combo again?
I'm taking a dodge action.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I would get an attack of opportunity, and that's separate from that. So sure, if you want.
Okay. Because I wanted to. Never mind. Because I would be telling him to flee, and then he'd run away, and that's sort of exactly what we're trying to prevent here.
Yeah, we don't want him to flee. Can you do that thing to put him to sleep?
I guess I could try it.
Or whatever you did to the barbarians? I don't know what spell you used there.
Yeah, I could give that a shot. I didn't know what the outlook of the room was, but Yeah, I can give that a try. What's the range?
Not to backseat character, sorry.
No, that's fine. I've got plenty of range. Well, yeah, I'll throw a hypnotic pattern in that room there, so it'll be 30-foot radius, 30-foot cube. So Harmony's basically trying to throw it like here.
Okay.
Oh, did that draw? Okay, great.
I mean, I see it was just the room that you're in.
Yeah,
I mean that's basically
I'm
what
getting
she's
the
aiming
tiniest
for.
amount of lag when I try and post things in Roll20, so it's definitely kind of struggling with that.
So, and he does take a -3 to that, but Victor doesn't.
Neither of them seem hypnotized or put to sleep by that. And that said, Victor seems to come to with your first spell's concentration broken.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Whoops.
It happens.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Harmony should have considered her tactics more carefully. But such as it is, she's like, damn. Keep sitting, Victor! And she'll that's it for her turn.
Okay. Isaac is just still going full brute force here on Doc, but by the power of disadvantage, we'll see how this goes. He manages to land 1 hit, though it only deals 8.
Oh, my temp HP.
8?
No.
No. And then it is Ash's turn.
Okay. I'm going to try and cast silence in that room. Focused in the back corner because I want to silence the spellcaster. It's a 20-foot radius, centered on a point I choose. I don't know. Should I include? Well, I guess I have to include. 20 foot.
Please don't silence me.
Yeah, I don't want to silence the group here. Can I cast it outside? I bet I can't.
No, you can only cast.
I'm not going to do that then. This room was not as big. I thought this room was slightly bigger. Okay, never mind. I guess instead I'm going to step over to Harmony. See exactly where did Harmony end up.
Harmony is all the way back here behind me.
Oh shit, okay. You're so far away, Harmony.
Yeah, that was the intent.
I'm going to step up here and I'm going to cast healing on him. Cure wounds. And then you get an additional 3 back for that. So 9 total.
Great, thanks, Ash.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. And that will be me.
Okay, Winley.
Start off with an arrow. So 11 radiant, not the best roll in the world, but fine. And then I'll cast Frostbite, so a DC 16 con save, please.
Okay. It's gonna take nothing.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Then it is Victor's turn as I update Isaac's health. 1 second. All right. Victor kind of gets up from the table and kind of scampers towards the door. Isaac, we have to go! He kind of runs up to the side of the doorway here, and you all see him hold up a crystal in one hand. Holds it towards the doorway, and there's an eruption of ice and snow that blasts out from it. Everyone here can make a con save.
Going to preemptively use my reaction to give me a +6 on this. No, probably don't need it. But I said I was doing it, so I'll do it.
Okay. 4. Doc is taking full, Harmony is taking full, Winley, Ash, and Mina are taking half. So half is going to be 20, and full is going to be 41. as a cone of cold rips through the room. With that, it is Mina's turn.
All right. Well, definitely reeling from that, but still just gonna shoot Isaac a couple times. I mean, how's he looking at this point?
He is. I mean, you've peppered him with bolts. He's taken a couple of solid hits, so he's bloodied and bruised and whatnot. But still seems to be fighting with a fair amount of vigor.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot him, but with an eye towards trying to take non-lethal shots, like when the time comes. Although I don't know that we're necessarily there yet. So here's sharpshooter number 1.
Hits.
And number 2, nope. And let's see. No, I think I'm good where I am. Doc, how you doing?
I am short 20 health, but I'm fine.
Okay. Well, then I'll kind of just hang there.
Did you absorb those elements, Doc?
I guess I could, but I'm gonna hold on my spell slots for now.
Okay, Doc.
Yeah.
All right. Does Isaac look like he's like taking heat of that, or is he in full barbarian rage mode?
Full barbarian rage mode.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to continue my dodge action then.
I guess you could get more temp HP.
I sure can. Yes. That was going to be my bonus action. Was
Okay.
get those sweet 8 temp HP back.
Okay, Harmony.
Okay. Well, she didn't like that one bit, whatever Victor did there. She didn't care for it. She can't see him at the moment. Should she be able to?
No, he's hiding around the corner.
He's around this corner, so if you take a step to the right, you might be able to see him.
Sneaky little bastard.
Or over here.
Keeping an eye. Oh, I can see him. Harmony's teeth chattering, presumably. She doesn't care for the cold very much. Let's see. She is going to... Oh, well. She's gonna give... Let's see. She's gonna use unsettling words. 3rd time in a row. Gonna give Victor a negative to this.
Check him down again.
Yeah, that was probably the better approach. Sorry, I forgot what the D8 roll was. There we go. And she's gonna once again throw a hypnotic pattern in the room, kind of the same general area. She's like, "Look, Charlie, let's all chill out here. I mean, not that way, Victor. Let's
God damn it!
Okay.
Nobody needs to go anywhere."
Okay. They are both charmed.
Great. Okay, so let's see. What is it takes any damage or somebody uses an action. Okay. So do we want to? I don't know what we can necessarily do to them while they're. I mean, we have a minute.
Would trying to disarm them count as an attack?
No.
Or tie them up, potentially?
No.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Who was making the sleight of hand check?
Mina, probably, I would say.
Winley will give guidance if you it.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not trained in it, but I have +5.
I don't remember, but apparently I took sleight of hand as one of my skills, so I have a +4 on it. I don't know what yours is.
+5.
Yeah, go nuts.
Harmony also has a +5. But
I have a -3 on sleight of hand.
Well, how about nice? I'll tie up Isaac and you tie up Victor. How about?
Sounds great.
All right. And
don't forget to gag the spellcaster.
Yeah. Thank you, Ash.
I'll use the guidance from Winley.
Okay. It is going to take about the full minute to kind of quickly truss them up. Is anybody doing anything during that time?
We don't have
crystal.
to have
I assume it's just
like actual manacles on us.
seems unlikely.
Seems like something I would have bought, though. I usually try and buy that kind of shit.
Is it a sex thing?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Does anyone have something we can use as a gag?
I was gonna say, Mina, just to be extra thorough, I'm gonna do one of my flashes of genius on you, just to give us an extra +5, because I suspect he's rolling pretty deep on that strength mod. So
I love being a genius for a second.
yeah.
Okay.
What does anybody have, like a cloth or something? Is there like a cloth? I mean, there's cotton, I guess, but
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like scrap material in this room.
okay. Harmony will like fashion as part of tying Victor up. Will kind of fashion like a gag as best she can.
Okay. And anything else from anybody else?
Harmony. Well, let's disarm them. Harmony will kind of like as she's tying Victor up, kind of pat
I'll
him
go
down.
and disarm them.
Yeah. As she's tying Victor up, she's going to kind of like pat him down gently, trying not to break the concentration. See if there's anything she can like pick off of him that he might have.
Make an investigation check.
Those crystals that he has that he was using as spell components.
Yeah, I'm not very. Hey, Doc, you want to take a look at this?
I was just about to. I was trying not to talk over people, but yes, I'd like to.
Please
take
do
a look
while
at
I'm
spell
tying
components and everything. Please do talk over you. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, please.
I gotcha, fam. But yeah, so I'll take a once over on his like spell components and stuff.
With the Raven's help, of course.
Oh, naturally.
Make an investigation check.
The actual weapons, like the axe, I'm going to put in another room. Maybe like underneath a bench or something where it's not obvious.
Okay. You kind of rifle through his pockets and whatnot quickly and find a healthy number of materials that you know to be spell components. He doesn't have any weapons or anything of the like, or any magic items other than just those materials.
Oh, no spell book?
No.
Well, Harmony doesn't know how that works, so.
I was going to say,
tying him up.
can I do an Arcana check to try to kind of triangulate what kind of caster he is?
You do not have the time for that.
Fair enough.
So you guys have a minute to do all of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That said, they do kind of come to as the hypnotic pattern wears off and immediately kind of begin to struggle against their bonds.
Harmony, as she like kind of finishes tying Victor off, will kind of like step away and be like, "See, I told you we could resolve this peacefully."
Isaac kind of glares at you. Let us go, you witch.
You wait. Harmony like cocked her thumb over at Winley, but I thought she was the witch.
He spits at you.
Okay. Well, that's rude. Does he hit me?
No.
Okay, great. I mean, hey, look. What were you guys doing in here? I can't imagine it was just that you're big fans of Blinsky's toys.
They were hiding him from the angry mob, man.
Shut up, Doc. Shut it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your moment there.
Yeah. Why Blinsky's? Why stay in town? Why not run for it?
He just sort of glares at you silently, seeming not to desire to answer your questions.
Okay. I mean, look. Lady Wachter asked us to bring you in, so we're gonna do that. I'm just sort of giving you a chance to tell us your side of the story before, justice happens, as it were.
He simply remains kind of tight-lipped, and still is testing the bonds, but doesn't seem to be making any headway there.
Does someone want to go grab? I guess I could go. Someone want to grab? We should probably grab the town guard, right? Like,
I mean, let's try and get as much information from these guys before we bring in later.
Also, did the kid Also, how old is Victor?
He is a young man in his early 20s.
Okay. For some reason, when we first got introduced to him, I was like picturing a much younger kid.
No.
Yeah. I mean, he had the "do not disturb" dad.
Yeah.
No parents allowed.
The angsty teenage son.
Harmony will kind of
in his early 20s.
Harmony will kind of move her fingers between Victor and Isaac and go, "So what's the deal with this little partnership? What are you guys doing here? Look." And Harmony will kind of like step forward and be like, "Look, Isaac, you know as well as I do that the townsfolk are not big fans of the Baron anymore, or any of his associates, so you might as well tell us now. We're about as friendly an audience as you're bound to get in the next couple of days. So if you tell us what the deal is here, maybe we can put in a good word on your behalf. We have some pull, Lady Walker.
Let us go and I'll answer your questions.
Charmy will kind of indicate the gash that Isaac probably made along her back as she stepped away. I think you're perfectly capable of answering my questions without the use of your hands or your very large axe, my friend. You have to. I mean, you did sort of. You have to admit the circumstances look rather suspicious, right? You go missing. You're hiding in a toy shop. You attack us as soon as we open the door.
Can you say you were?
Plenty.
Can you say you would have done? Can you say you would have done anything different?
Well, sure, Isaac. I mean, for one, we weren't fugitives, and for two, I'm a people person. But look, I'm just trying to give you a chance here. I'm reluctant to ungag your friend because of his spellcasting abilities. So you're sort of speaking for the two of you here. And I'm just trying, look, we want to understand what's going on here. We want to understand why poor Udo was captured. We want to understand what was up with those skeleton cats. We want to understand why you had, and she'll kind of pull out the Blinsky doll. Like, so many of these. There's a lot of things we want to understand, I think. So if you can help us understand, maybe we can help you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay. He kind of glowers still. What do you want to know?
Harmony looks around at the group and is like, anyone have a specific question?
Who was the real power here? Because it wasn't your father. Well, it wasn't his father, obviously. He didn't know what was going on right under his nose.
I suppose most pressing, and not to interrupt you, actually, that is a valid question. Why did you take Udo?
He seems quite reticent to answer, but given a few moments, finally sort of speaks up. Well, he was a lawbreaker just like the rest of them, and he got what was coming to him.
What laws did he break?
He was speaking to his cousin in the stocks. Little shit had gone about tearing down the laws.
It was illegal to speak to prisoners who were being publicly held in the stocks?
He doesn't answer that, but you get the sense that it's not a law per se, so much as maybe just a thing.
Well, why imprison him in the Baron's manor in that closet instead of take him to the House of Reformation or wherever else? I mean, surely it's not common practice for prisoners to be locked in a closet in the Baron's house. Why did Udo get this treatment?
He seems to kind of consider how he wants to answer that for a moment. Sometimes people need something more than the Reformation Center. Some people just need a good beating.
Well, I don't know that that'll stand up in court, Isaac. So if there was any specific reason why Udo was treated so much differently than your average prisoner?
He doesn't have an answer for that.
Okay. Were you... So, to follow up on my friend Ash's question, were you ever actually working for the Baron, or were you taking your marching orders from Victor here?
He kind of glares at Harmony and looks at Victor. He's just a boy.
Mm-hmm. A boy with magical powers, which is, unless I am mistaken,
under the old,
was explicitly outlawed by those laws you were so fond of enforcing. So how do you square that?
The law applies to all, but some need consideration.
Okay, sure. I've heard that one before. That's hardly unique to Vallaki. I think he went by the Baron, didn't he?
No. Baron Vargas Vlakovich, the Burgomaster.
Okay, so why was it because he was... What was it special consideration just because he was the Baron's son, or is there another reason?
It goes without saying, doesn't it?
You know, I had sort of hoped there was a better reason than just he's the, you know, laws for thee and not for me, but that is sadly a common occurrence everywhere, and not just in Vallaki. Disappointing that it's the regular hypocrisy. But
I mean,
I understand.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I've been talking plenty.
I was just going to say, it was obvious from what when we were talking to the Baron that he didn't know what was going on, even under his own nose. So, what do you guys know?
Isaac is sort of frowns. What do we know? What kind of stupid question is that? I know a lot of things.
Were you the ones that were pulling the strings behind the power?
No.
So it was obviously the Baron didn't know what was going on. He wasn't in charge.
He knew some of. I mean, he knew some of what was going on. He was sending people to the Reformation House. It's more just in this specific instance, he didn't seem to know anything about why Udo was taken, or that Udo was being held at his house at all.
What was being done at the Reformation centers?
We're reforming malcontents and troublemakers.
How? Torture?
That's not
magic.
That's not my business.
Control? You sent people there?
Aye, I did. And that was the end of it for me.
What were you guys planning in here?
We're simply going to get away. Just waiting for things to die down.
What is your interest in Arena?
Who?
Harmony holds up the doll.
The dolls for?
He seems perhaps puzzled by that. What about the dolls?
Who is the doll of? Is it your sister?
He doesn't answer.
I mean, Isaac, she came to dinner with us, and you have dolls in her likeness. Surely you must know this is of interest to us. Do you intend her harm?
That's none of your business.
It is if you mean her harm.
It kind of is. We were charged with her protection by the man we understood to be her only brother.
You hear kind of a creak, a strained creaking noise as it seems he kind of pulls against the ropes again.
Do they look like they might be at danger of breaking?
They move a little bit. You don't see them like starting to tear or rip or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna rest my sword blade on his shoulder next to its neck. Be like, now. Settle. Calm.
Look, we don't mean her any harm. We have been charged with her protection. What's your connection to her?
It's none of your business.
I mean, once again, sort of is in terms of keeping her safe, which is what we've been charged with doing.
Is the Burgomaster guilty of the crimes that the new government has laid upon him?
I wouldn't know. I've been here.
You would know more than anyone else. You were his right-hand man. What happened behind closed doors?
Aye. And the Burgomaster did what was necessary, and I helped him carry it out.
And what was necessary?
He just sort of snorts. You've seen this place. We've kept it safe. Safe for years. And here you are with Lady Wachter rolling about the place, breaking things simply because you don't like them.
Lady Wachter was on that path before we came here. All we did was give her a little bit of information. She could have gotten that herself.
Well, all I know is things were fine before you got here.
I'm gonna be honest with
things are not fine anywhere in this land.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Isaac. I don't quite see how capturing men in the square who are talking to their imprisoned relatives and locking them in closets and setting rats on them is necessary to keep this town
To be fair,
safe.
the rat might have been Wenley.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Forgot about that part.
Leave Mousley alone.
Yeah, can't the guy tell difference between mice and rats?
The stairs to the second floor are behind the door, next to the current door that you are all talking to him through.
Okay, so over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Harmony sort of looks around at the rest of the group, and she's just like, so we want to go get the guards? I mean, there doesn't seem to be too much in the way of anything that clears the Baron's name here. I mean, specifically speaking...
Is there any reason why we shouldn't hand you over to the authorities?
You know what they'll do.
So, you mean what you did to everyone else when you were running things?
If you're gonna have us killed, you might as well do it yourselves.
We are not executioners.
Ah, yes.
We killed when we needed to kill, but...
Because your hands are just so clean, aren't they?
I never said that. I said we killed when we need to kill, but... Nor are we judge, jury, or executioners.
And what good will our blood do you, huh?
What are you offering us? I mean, what's the benefit to us of allowing you to go free? You haven't told us what you intend for Arena. You haven't told us what your plans are if we were to let you go free. You're not really giving us much incentive to consider any other path.
From where we're standing, you guys are guilty. Can you prove otherwise? Can you give us anything? Any information?
Guilty of what?
Torture, murder, kidnapping, breaking up families.
Aye, all lawful, all held within the society. It's only now that you're in charge that you're making changes to the rules.
Once again, you haven't really told us why these laws were necessary to keep the town safe.
One of the laws of Vallaki was no magic, and yet this young man was practicing magic right under the burgomaster's roof. Doesn't that make the entire government false?
Inherently corrupt?
Ah, yes. So not only would you call it that these laws were unjust and unfair, but only when it suits you do you support them? Hypocrites.
No, I'm just saying, by your own things, you're saying that you were doing everything under the current laws, but yet I find an obvious, lie in that.
Victor seems to try to say something, but with the material in his mouth, obviously it just comes out as a muffled.
Harmony will glance over at Doc and be like, "You think it's safe to let him talk?"
I mean, we have all his components and his hands are bound. It's probably fine.
I'll move over to him and I'll rest my sword on his shoulder and remove the gag.
They didn't know.
Who?
Your parents didn't know?
No, I didn't tell them.
So you were practicing magic under the roof without their knowledge?
Aye. My mother's not all there, you've seen it, and my father's been far too busy to pay attention.
Can you give us any reason why we should let you go?
I'm innocent. I haven't hurt anybody. If you hand me over, you know what they'll do.
Yeah. I mean, what were you... excuse me. What were you trying to do? More curious about his projects than the people, probably.
Doc really wants to know about the skeleton cats.
I'm really curious about the skeleton cats, okay?
Trying to get out of this fucking place.
Trying to get out of Barovia?
Aye. This place is a death trap for everyone in it.
It is, and we're trying to end that. We, too, are working to try and remove the curse, as it were.
Let us go and I'll help you. Help you as best I can. Get us all out of here if I can.
I might be willing to trust you, but I'm still not sure about him, especially when he won't answer the question about our main concern, which is Arena. What do you know about that?
I don't know anything. Dolls, no offense, Isaac. Dolls are fucking creepy.
Winley will pipe in very quietly in her creepy whisper voice. Yeah, they sure are.
And was Isaac trying to protect you? Is he your guardian, or...? Did you guys just happen to find yourselves running because you're on the wrong side of the new regime?
When I saw the crowd coming up the street, I took us away. Isaac happened to be there with me. I would have taken all of us, but they came in and grabbed my father and mother before we could. We were able to...
Can you offer us anything that we can take to the current government to spare your father's life and your mother's life, even if it's just putting them in prison? Because right now
they're not gonna let him live.
Whitley does want to ask him if his parents were unaware of the dude that was like in their house chained up, because they seemed to be unaware of it when we spoke to them.
They probably knew. They've just been real good at turning a blind eye. Heck, they turn a blind eye to me half the time.
So they didn't imprison him?
No, not so far as I think they even would consider it to be that. So wrapped up in whatever my father wants to call it, or think of it as. Everything's justice, all will be well. We have to prepare for the next festival. The festivals are the things keeping Strahd away. All of it.
Maybe your parents were just mad. Or insane.
So ultimately, it kind of seems like his parents didn't do most of what the crowd
is accusing them of.
Yeah, exactly.
But they also didn't discourage it. Like,
Right.
they certainly knew about the Reformation houses.
Yeah.
They
didn't specifically know that, what's his name, Udo was tied up in their house, that their son was doing magic, those sorts of things. Does that make them innocent? No. But should they be executed for something they didn't do? Also probably not.
Yeah.
I'm less sure about Isaac, but I'm kind of willing to let Victor go.
Harmony will kind of like.
I was gonna say we got into the other stuff, but Doc will start asking intensely arcane questions about getting out of Barovia.
Well, before Doc,
if given the opportunity to.
Doc, not to interrupt that, but like Harmony will kind of like look at Victor and be like, "So your father's opposition to Strahd, that's genuine? He didn't have any kind of backdoor deal with him to leave the town alone in exchange for favors?"
No, there's nothing magical about it or anything. He genuinely thinks that if he just keeps a bright face, if he keeps everyone enthralled in these festivals and these festivities, that somehow our great and noble spirit and passion is somehow keeping him at bay. I think it's bullshit. I don't even think he's been kept away. I think he's been here. We just don't see him. We don't know.
Oh, I mean, there is a magical protection. It's just not your father's doing.
Well, and we also don't know if that extends to the whole city or just to the church, to be fair. But
to be fair. Harmony will kind of like spend a moment considering and be like, the Reformation houses, were those your father's doing?
He nods. They've been around since his father before him. But yeah, they've had a place for people.
And what actually happened there? Isaac was less coming. Was it just torture?
I've never been there, but I imagine that's the case.
I mean, that's a hard thing to ask people to forgive, you understand.
Look, I'm not trying to plead the case for my father.
Father's sin has not gone on to the son. I don't believe.
No, I know. I just mean, I wasn't sure if he was arguing for us to like try to get them to spare his parents, which, based on Isaac's testimony, seems kind of undoable.
I'll look at him and I say, "Look, I don't want to turn you over. I don't think you've done anything wrong, but at the same time, I don't know if we can save your parents."
Look, my parents have made their own bed in this. I simply ask that you let us go.
The question is, are we letting both of them go, or are we...
Willie does not want to let Isaac go.
Yeah, Harmony's like,
well, no,
sorry.
obviously.
Absolutely.
Harmony's like, sorry, are you, like, we were sent to find Isaac. They didn't really send us after you. And not to, like, play you against each other here, but it kind of seems like Isaac's guilty as well. Are you throwing your lot in with him? Do you want him freed?
Look, Isaac's not a good man. No offense, Isaac. But he's been protecting me since I was a boy. They'll kill him. They'll kill all of them.
if you take him to them, they'll put him to death, and for better or worse, I don't know what good comes of that.
Winley will pipe in at this point and say, the biggest problem that I personally have with Isaac, opposed to, outside of all the shit that he's done that was terrible, is that he has some weird obsession with our friend Arena, who we are trying to protect, and he won't tell us what his intent is. And everything that we've seen, leads me at least to believe that that is not a particularly friendly intent. And I care more about protecting our friend than, no offense, his protection of you. So if he's not going to be, forthcoming with why he's so obsessed with our friend and what his intentions are, I'm not comfortable letting him go.
He looks at Isaac. Isaac, just tell them. It's not worth your life, is it? Isaac kind of glowers at all of you. I don't know for sure, but I've had dreams of her my whole life. I think she's my sister, at least what I remember of her.
What do you mean, what you remember of her?
We were separated when we were kids.
Separated by who?
I don't know. I don't really remember. We were young. We were at the family cottage. It caught fire. I don't even remember how, but we ran from the flames. There were wolves in the woods. And by the time I'd gotten away, we'd been separated. I came to Vallaki. It's where I've been since. But my whole life I've dreamed of her. Imagine where she'd got to.
Winley will say, appreciate you being honest. I think it's only fair that, we're honest as well. You're not the only person in this land that has a weird obsession with her. Strahd himself is also very interested in her. And surely you can appreciate why we would be concerned that your obsession is somehow tied to Strahd. Have you had any other, interactions or anything with Strahd himself?
I've never met him, never seen the devil, but killed plenty of his minions over the years. The beasts that come at the walls, those around the town from time to time. But no, I've never seen him, never spoken to him.
Harmony sort of considers Isaac. She kind of looks up at him and is like, would you, if you were to find her, would you be willing to protect her from Strahd himself?
If she is who I think she is, with my life.
And if she's not,
then
would you just let her be?
Of course. I have no interest in her if she's not my sister.
Do you promise to also protect Victor here?
Insofar as the boy can be protected.
Okay. Well, if we're considering, do we need to have a group huddle at this point?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Give us a moment to discuss.
Okay, group huddle. So, if we are considering what I think we might all be considering, though I'm not sure where Mina's at on this. Mina, you want to weigh in here?
Mina's still pretty lost in thought about Sunny.
Okay.
Yeah, willing to hear what you all have to say.
If we're considering what I think we're considering here, we need to probably... Well, we have the wagon. We can potentially get them out of town. The gates aren't guarded anymore. If we're considering this, somebody's got to go find Blinsky right now before he tells anybody about...
I suspect that ship may have already sailed, but yeah.
Well, somebody should go after him. Mina, can you track him down and bring him back here?
That is also something else we should probably ask Isaac now that he's being a little more open, is like, why did you hide here, and why was Blinsky so willing to lie for you?
I suspect he was threatened.
But
well,
Harmony will ask.
But...
Yeah, Harmony will ask, Mina, I know you're a bit occupied. Do you think you could find Blinsky, the man who left here, and bring him back if possible?
Yeah, you mean the guy I initially was going to tackle to begin with?
Yeah, that guy. Sure. That guy, the jester guy, yeah.
The guy...
Yeah, I can go for him.
Okay. Good luck. Hopefully he hasn't told anybody anything, because that would really throw a wrench into anything we might potentially be planning here.
So Willow's thought is kind of that Isaac is obviously a strong, capable fighter. Anyone that we can get on our side to help, protect our friends against Strahd and potentially be part of when we finally confront Strahd is a good thing. The more help we can get, the better. At the same time, she doesn't really like him. And she is concerned that if we help them get out and we're caught, then the entire town is against us, and we're no better off than, the burgomaster who's in the stocks right now, and we're going to have to kill the entire fucking town to get out of here. So Winley's not opposed to letting them go, but she's hesitant to help them insofar as trying to sneak them out on our wagon. Like, if they can get out and we can rendezvous outside of the town, if we want to, try to get them to Arena, happy to do that. I just don't want the whole town to end up...
How much shit did we take out of the bag of holding? Could we fit them in there?
Not both of them, surely.
I mean, so, that's a fair point, Winley. Harmony's main concern here is, at this point, we don't know where Arena is. We think we know where she's headed, but we should probably, given Strahd's interest in her, Harmony's much more interested in, tracking her down than she is in, the fate of the Baron necessarily. If Victor and Isaac were part of some nefarious Strahd-related scheme behind the Baron's, under the Baron's nose, then that was, something she wanted to find out. But since it seems they're anti-Strahd as well, and that the Baron is not necessarily innocent of, he might be innocent of Udo's imprisonment, but in terms of how he ran the town and what he did to people, he's not innocent of that, so...
All right.
Sorry, when I was away for a moment, did we confirm that Isaac and Victor were the ones who did capture Udo, and if so...
Isaac was. Victor didn't seem to know anything about it. It kind of seems like Isaac's just a shitty guy who, let the power of being, the chief enforcer go to his head, and, just...
he just decided that Udo was, a shitty person and deserved to be...
Isaac, unless you want to his brother in the stocks and potentially breaking those shitty laws. And
Isaac, unless you want to clarify here, now that you're being a little more forthcoming, about Udo, was there anything more than what you've told us already about why you captured Udo?
No, just got what was coming to him.
Right. Great.
Emma is a little skeptical of that, just because, if that were the case, why didn't he go to the Reformation House with all
Right. Feel free to roll an insight check.
So,
give you a help action.
Emma's going to roll an insight on that.
And Isaac did... Harmony wasn't there, but Isaac did fight pretty... valiant... he did fight the vampire spawn, right? He didn't,
Yeah.
He was fully in on that, right?
Yeah, he helped you fight them in the square.
Okay. So, again, shitty guy, but... again, Harmony cares more about Arena than she does about Vallaki. Right. She doesn't want the innocent people of Vallaki to, not get some form of justice, but, she feels like if Isaac is Arena's brother... Arena should probably know about that.
So he seems to be honest about capturing him just because he broke the law. Winley will straight ask him, why not just send him to the Reformation House with all of the other criminals? Why was he so special?
He did it deliberately.
Who did it?
People in the Reformation House committed crimes not deliberately?
No, you don't understand. Most people, when they break the law, they're trying not to be seen. They're trying not to be caught. Makes all the sense in the world that if you're going to get into trouble, that you're going to try to avoid it as much as possible. But he literally did it on purpose.
So he wanted to be sent to the Reformation House.
I don't know if that was what he wanted, but we were in the square. Everyone knows not to talk to those who are undergoing punishment. Looked right at me, looked me in the eyes, and went and did it.
Interesting.
It sounds like he was just power tripping.
Yeah. Well, Winley again is fine with letting them go, not super fine with putting ourselves at risk. And if that means that we, sneak them out in the bag of holding or polymorph them into something and help them get out, whatever. But she doesn't want to be, she doesn't like the idea of trying to sneak him out on our cart.
Yeah, no, I think we should, if we can fit them both in the bag of holding, maybe we can take some things out first. I don't know, but we should try and just sneak them out. And just, if anyone asks, we'll be like, well, Isaac isn't here, so we're going out into the country.
Well, except
the thing is... Sorry, go ahead, Brett.
I suspect you were about to point out the same thing of Blinsky knew both of them were in here, so we need some kind of good excuse to...
So, we fought them. There's signs of battle here. Look at all the frost and damage to this storeroom, and before we could deliver killing blows or knock them out, they used some magic to teleport away.
Yeah, I just mean, if we're lying anyways, why draw the line at making them get out on their own?
No, I think we should help them out, too. I think we should get them out of town.
Yeah, I'm fine with helping them, but sort of inadvertently or not directly. I don't want there to be a possibility of us getting caught.
Blowing back on us.
Yeah, exactly. So, again, if that's, casting some spells on them to help them get out, or, doing whatever we can, putting them in the bag of the holding, I think is relatively safe as far as getting caught. I'm fine with helping them, but I don't want to get caught helping them.
Okay. Well, Isaac's pretty distinct, obviously. I could potentially turn him invisible or polymorph him, but only one or the other because I have to concentrate.
I have polymorph as well.
I don't know if anyone... I assume people are on the lookout for Victor. Victor, do you have any way of, magically... I assume you would have used it. Do you have any way of, magically disguising or transporting yourself?
He nods. Well, I can turn myself invisible.
Great.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, first things first, we gotta lock down Blinsky, and I'm sure Mina will be back with him any moment.
Winley is willing to help in the search for Blinsky if we want to get 2 sets of eyes out there.
Well, I mean, why would we need 2 sets of eyes? We've got the greatest stranger in Barovia on the trail.
For the second time this session, Mina returns empty-handed.
Thanks.
Ugh. Oh, Mina, where's Blinsky?
We should probably leave before the town guard comes.
Somewhere in Vallaki.
I would say I'll send up my owl and do the share senses thing. Just do a once overhead to see if he can see Blinsky or the large contingent of guards coming for him.
I don't know that Blinsky would he have gone. Okay, he was harboring fugitives. I mean, maybe under duress. I'm just trying to decide if he would have gone for the guards.
Yeah, that's true.
We should probably just
one way or the other. I'm doing my thing just to see.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it's worth it. With a 4th level spell. Let's work on getting these guys out. If anyone asks us, then we confronted them here, and they got away using some kind of...
But we'll track them down.
But we think we know where they might be headed, and we're heading there now. It's going to be a long journey.
Harmony glances up at Isaac, is like, all right, Biggin, if we untie, not using that on Isaac. That's Winley's name. All right, big guy.
Winley is immediately very offended.
All right,
How
big
dare?
guy. Listen, if we untie you and I turn you invisible,
he can turn himself
invisible. You get out.
He nods. Yeah, I think we can manage that. We don't have anywhere to go though. Do you have any ideas?
There's a couple.
We have some ideas, but meet us outside of town.
Yeah, let's get out.
We'll be leaving via. Which gate is closest to? This is me as a character or player asking. What gate's closest to Kresk? That's the one we'll be leaving.
The one on the west side.
Yeah. Okay, we'll be leaving through the west gate sometime.
I mean, we were heading that way anyway to follow.
Yeah, I mean
the bard who was hiding.
Right. Yeah. We don't want to say that out loud, right?
Are we getting?
Well, yes, obviously.
Well, yeah, that was the plan.
Okay.
So we'll be leaving through the west gate. We can tell you more then. But you'll be on your own to get out of town. Best I can do is turn me invisible.
We can do that. We could meet you perhaps at the bridge at the river. We could hide off the road in the woods a bit, and when we see you, we can meet up there.
All right.
Works.
If you get caught, that's I don't know if we can do anything for you. So
he'll be invisible. He'll be fine.
I fetch Isaac's axe, and as I give it back to him, I say, "Please don't make me regret giving this back to you."
He just kind of gives Ash a silent nod.
That sort of goes for this whole thing, boys. Don't make us regret this. But Harmony will, once Isaac is cut free, assuming he doesn't immediately resume attempting to chop our heads off, cast invisibility.
I'm going to also ask Isaac before that, just, do you need any healing? We punched you a bunch.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Winley, really quick before they go anywhere, will also ask Isaac, you seem to have some sort of relationship with the toy maker here. Do you know where he may have gone to hide?
He's a bit of a drunk. I imagine
somewhere.
He's a bit of a drunk. He might have gone to the Blue Water. Find him on a stool half the time anyway.
Great.
Well, we were going to look there anyways to make sure we had to get our horse, so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're ready, you got 1 hour, Isaac, and that's all I'm giving you.
Victor takes his components back from Doc and casts.
Doc fries as he hands them back.
Yeah, that's what spell folk are for.
Yep. He casts invisibility, and with Isaac being turned invisible as well, you hear them make their way to the front of the shop.
Harmony kind of like nurses her wounds. Like, at least I have the bruises to show for it.
The shop first, just to make sure there's no guards or whatever, and also just make sure that the door doesn't visibly open and close by itself.
Okay.
So,
I'll say that the street seems pretty empty, much like yesterday when you came into town. It doesn't seem that there's a lot of people about.
And there's no, we didn't notice any significant, patrol from those masked soldiers or anything?
No, they seem to be more concentrated in where they are and what they're doing than kind of being about the town as if they were the city guard.
All right. Well, let's hurry out of town then. Let's see if we get the cart and the horse and check the Blue Water and then get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to try to track down Lady Walker and say, "Oh yeah, we had a conversation with him and then he escaped while we tried to take him in"? And
I would
at least
say no. Only if we're confronted with that.
I don't think so.
I was just going to say we should probably find her and say, hey, we tried to find them, same thing. Simply because if we're on our way out of town and a guard is like, hey, what happened? We're like, oh yeah, this entire thing that we said we were going to do, we found them and then just decided to leave town without telling you. That seems really us.
We can tell the guards that we think we know where they're going, and that's not a lie.
I still feel like we should go back to the square.
Okay.
We found them. We think we know where they are. We're going out to track them down.
Harmony will go talk to Lady Walker and lie if necessary. Somebody should go to the Blue Water, see if Blinsky's there. Get Chestnut. Somebody should get the cart from the stockyard.
If they ask where we think they're going, should we give them a bullshit answer like the dragging?
I don't think we have a reason to know that, as a lie. to know where they'd be going. Because if they used magic to escape, I mean, fuck, they could be anywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, but if we've found clues to where they might be heading, and we could say, oh, they're going up to the
lake up north or something.
What's that castle called the Dragon Castle?
Argynvost?
Yeah, we could say that we think we found evidence that they might be headed to Argynvost to try and seek shelter in the old ruins there.
I think we want to try to be
if they're asked. I think if they
vague enough that it would be believable. If I don't want to get caught in a lie, because again, then we're back in the same situation. We purposefully helped them get out of town when we specifically told the people of the town that we were going to try to bring them in. So I think we want to say, we did encounter them. That's true. They did escape through magical means. That's only sort of a half lie, but I don't think we should specifically say, I think this is where they're going. We should just say, we have several places that we think might be potential leads. We're going to go look for them.
Sounds good.
Okay, armies. We should probably divide and conquer here so we can get out of town ASAP. So,
do we want to bring Chestnut and the cart?
I don't see why not.
Mina's happy to take that duty.
Okay, I figured we could travel faster without.
No, it's the same pace.
Assassin's trying to kill me, so under the covered wagon is probably best.
And also, Isaac and Victor probably a bit obvious on the road.
Yeah. And I can continue reading.
Yeah.
We take the cart.
Take the cart.
Cool. Winley will go back to the Blue Water to see if Blinsky's there and keep an eye out for any signs of him, leaving that house and whatnot.
Okay.
I'll go with Jake and help with the cart and the horse.
I'll go with Harmony in case she needs any +5s to her rolls.
Appreciated. Harmony will go find. Well, Harmony's gonna probably head to the square and then to Wachter House if Lady Wachter isn't in the square.